What's good, everybody? Welcome back to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. This is Real Fan Sports. Zach will be here shortly. Hope everybody's doing well. Oh, let me switch myself over to the other side. He said about bullet time. Yeah, shut up. You said what time you guys go till last night? You missed. They were in there super long. So again, welcome to Real Fan Sports. This is Thursday Night Football. My name is Nonpfixion, and today we have the Denver Broncos versus the Los Angeles Chargers, AFC West duel on a Thursday afternoon. What up, Slim South? What up, Main Star? Sinbad, BAL. Of course, I saw it earlier. What up, Brian? I saw Declan much earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but what up? What up, Mike? Feel like damn romper room. I see Mike. I see BAL. I see. What up, Daniel? You said, don't be cursing at me asking me questions. You know what? I'm not even going to ask you a question because the way you said that. What up, Declan? So I got the first shut up here. The game hasn't even started yet. You got it before the game started. It's sad. It's sad. Someone's very excited about putting crap on me for me and I won't score. Someone please call 911. So as of right now, Justin Herbert's ankles are wrapped to the nine. The wrap is about that thick around both of his ankles. So they said he's not 100%, but he's gonna play because he is a starter. If they get him some quality receivers, this team is a totally different team next season. It just depends on who they get them. So Daniel, just so you know, I'm usually not late. I'm always sitting here because he's usually doing the fantasy stuff, and he does the whole screen. So I'm usually here. I'm not late. I'm usually always here, brother. Said someone will go again today. MS. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What's good? So the Chargers will receive first. 16 touches on the season, 2 interceptions, which is actually quality good. He had interception last week, and his first interception was week 2 of the season. Let me know if I'm too loud for you guys. Gonna be a run. Is the first play of the game. Should be about a 4-yard pickup by Gus Edwards. I was debating on playing him, but he hasn't been doing well. And then Williams on the other side is doing well. So I'm like, I'm out of whatever. Whatever. It's RFS1. I don't care right now. So someone was I read that. Let's see. Said Chris 35 degrees Celsius here today. Then a cool week till Christmas Day. That's what's up, Sinbad. You guys in the Christmas spirit. Quick pass to Gus Edwards to the right side. Will be third down. He did pick up a few yards on that one. Still short of the first down marker. Herbert needs to play like an old school QB and just throw long passes instead of trying to run. Well, the problem with that BAO is y'all receivers aren't the greatest. So he's up running because y'all don't have your receivers don't know how to get separation. So if the receivers can't get separation, that forces the QB to have to run most of the time or check down. It's gonna be a pass to the backside. And there's a flag on the play. The Denver Broncos saw that play coming 100 miles away. And you have to remember, too, BL, your coach is a running back coach. He's an old school, hard-nosed running back coach. So not to say Herbert will never have an opportunity to throw, but 9 times out of 10, he'll prefer to run. There was a holding and a face mask on that call, but they got the holding, but not they missed the face mask. Scott with a punt, 4th and 6. Fair catch at the 27-yard line, 28. I mean, you can't, but if your receivers can't get open, what do? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do? Your receivers aren't good at getting separation. That's easy way to get interceptions thrown. And being that he's been this clean for most of the season, only have 2 interceptions, which is very rare. He's going to probably end up running. Broncos and Bo Nix up next, once again from the 27-yard line. The run to the right side. Run before Williams, who picks up about 5 yards. None of y'all said I sound loud, but I hear myself and I sound really loud. Second and 4. From a shotgun ball, the snap's going to be a handoff. They will get the first down. First down, Williams. Audible's line scrimmage for Bo Nix. It's going to be a pitch to Williams. Williams gets outside. Will clear the line of scrimmage and picks up about, Mims will pick up about 2 yards. It'll be second down and 8 for the Broncos. And also everybody who joined Zach and as well as myself yesterday in the Discord for a little powwow. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I came back and you guys are gone. I left because the Superman trailer dropped. Had to go watch and record it really quick. From a shotgun, ball snap. Bo Nix with quick option, check down. Will be short of the first down. But great catch and run by Burton. That hat looks good. Any other you want to show off to us? I'm not changing hats right now. It's bad. Not right now. Say it's a crisp 38 here. Yeah, that definitely sounds crisp. It's 63 here currently. Mims in motion, play action. Williams gets the gap. Big first down run. Down to the Chargers 38. Yes, this is what the Chargers trying to do too, but missing J.K. Dobbins. And being that Gus Edwards can't find separation, can't find the gaps, and then your other backup can't find what they're looking for when they run the ball, that's why they've been struggling quite a bit lately. Watson, the new running back that they brought up from practice squad, play action, check down to Atkins, who picks up the first down. He's a tight end, but he's a smaller tight end. Yeah, your crisp is ice. Mine is dried grass and leaves. Main Star says, we have told you, BAO, move to the penal colony. Problem solved. Williams with a short run up the middle. Not the penal colony. It's crazy. You guys are crazy. Second and 7. Broncos just outside the red zone. Under center, 2 receivers to the left, 2 to the right. Be a run right up the middle. First down. Great run. And the shotgun now making changes. Receiver from right to left, audibles out. 1 second, 0. Be a delay of game or a false start because they both happened at the same exact time. So now I'd rather move to Austria, where the 38 degrees Fahrenheit didn't. Oh, wait, where it's 38 degrees Fahrenheit. Australia, where it's 38 Celsius. Thanks. That's funny. So depending on what this penalty call is, so we'll be a delay game first and 15th. This will be the 9th play of the drive. The right side lineman didn't get away with a false start. Passes off. Nice run to Watson. Will be short of the first down marker. The flag comes in. I think Watson got a concussion. Yeah, Watson does not look good right now. He's jogging off like he looks normal, but when you look at his face, he don't look right. The flag was thrown. I think it was a helmet-to-helmet contact. At least it sounded like it was. But let's see if they show the replay. So it will be a personal foul, number 23, Jefferson of the defense. I'm trying to. Now we're getting the replay. They do connect shoulder to shoulder, but they also connect helmet to helmet. I don't know. I wouldn't say it was anything purposeful. So it looked like it should have been a regular call. Should have been a no call, personally. A lot of shifting on the defense. Right up the middle. First down. All that shifting for absolutely nothing. Nothing. All that shifting, and you didn't stop a single thing. Not a single thing, Chargers. What was the point of the shifting? What was the point of that? That's nothing y'all need. Y'all defense. Ooh, Lord Jesus. Like, I know we bad, but we got like 17 players injured. I don't know what y'all excuse is. Kick is up and it's good. Most of our players on that injured are defense too. Yeah, it was a bad call, Tyrell. Welcome to the channel, brother. I'd rather live in a country where the hills are alive with the sound of music. You're stupid. Than the sound of dingoes and crocodiles. That's actually pretty funny. So it's drier than a palmy style. SB. Usually when you see Shaq on a commercial, I mean, he owns part of the business. Does he own part of JCPenney though? Oh, that out tonight? Mufasa hitting theaters. Mufasa. But yeah, I thought it was a bad call too, because like I said before, the shoulders is what contact necessarily first, and of course, because the shoulders do connect, the helmets are going to crack. That's just like a result of the hit. Said not a good start for my lame horses. Said cicadas are the only things singing today be in hell. Would be a new experience for you. About 70 dBs. Yeah, we have cicadas here. But you don't normally hear them too much during the winter or the colder months. But when it's summer or spring, man, them joints be loud. What up, brother?
What up? Trying to get my life together real quick. Dude, that was the most chaotic thing to go and get food I've ever experienced in my life, man.
It's like, oh, you're just now getting back from that?
Yes. Yeah. I left like over an hour ago, dude. I went.
Yeah.
You know, line I thought you long, wanted to eat when I was eating. But it was moving. So I was like, all right, you know, whatever. I was feeling like Popeyes, so let me get some Popeyes. So I wait in line, get there, and then I'm the first car that their food ain't ready for. So I gotta go sit and wait. So I'm waiting like 30 minutes. I finally get it. I'm like, all right, fucking finally. I was like, let me head home. Driving, I'm going down. I'm like, well, they got, you know, my drink. I got a strawberry Fanta, and the drink is tastes like syrup. So I was like, oh man, fuck this. I was like, I want a strawberry Fanta. So I'm like, I'm gonna go stop at the gas station real quick, and I'm gonna go grab me one. So go to the gas station. Well, right before I got to the gas station, apparently the power had went out and the whole systems had shut down. So I had to sit there for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, waiting for the goddamn systems to turn back on. I was so fucking pissed, man.
I was like, if you got syrup, should have got you a Sprite and just poured the Sprite in the syrup.
Man, fuck that.
And then you have Fanta. Christian, he said horrible call. Yeah, I thought it was a bad call too. It wasn't really no intent behind the hit. It was just a shoulder to shoulder, and the helmets, they inevitably clacks together. So
Brad should be getting here at some point. I just sent him the email with the link. Yeah, with the winning t-shirt. Yeah, I made a winning t-shirt. So bad, you're right.
Oh, Zach has, you said it's Sprite and dog snacks. You're crazy.
Man, don't be tripping over Popeyes now, all right? Now I'm just hoping that is good, because you never fucking know sometimes.
Nice run by Gus Edwards, who's actually finally getting some kind of yardage. The previous couple of games, he hasn't been playing too well. Chargers just might have lost a secondary player who's headed to locker room number 24, Marcus May.
So, How's the game been so far? How everybody looking?
Been okay.
It's a quick score
nice
for Denver.
Huh? Here we go. Denver moved down the field pretty easy, man, to be honest with you. So Kimani Vidal, the rookie, 6th-round draft pick, picked up a nice big run right there. The Chargers been having problems with their second string. So it looks like their third string might have a little more success. A little smaller back, much more agile, quicker on his feet. Might even have better vision as well. Yeah, Denver moved downfield super
actual
easy.
Fullback.
Yeah, they actually used one. Another run. Edwards picks up about 2.5, maybe 3.
Are they not able to throw the ball, or have they just been successful with the run, so they don't even care?
It's hardball. You know they're running.
Oh, yeah. My goodness gracious, it's like 8 times in a row.
Even when they wasn't successful, they're going to run. That's just hardball. Which I'm surprised because it's not like he's going against a random team in the East. He's going against Van Joseph, who knows this team. He knows He knows the Chargers very well.
Yeah.
Player in motion from left to right under center. It's Herbert. Quick pass to the right side will be caught. Definitely shy of the first down.
So what the hell is Popeyes a burger chain? Spinach burgers? Nah, bruh.
You said spinach burgers. That's crazy.
Louisiana Popeyes chicken.
Should be a false start. Great pass. Great pass by Herbert.
Oh, yeah.
Palmer, who actually seemed to have hands today, caught the ball, goes down about the 3. The flag should be on the defense, so should be fine. Fouls on defense.
The offside.
Yep. The right down lineman for the Broncos, he came across right before the ball snapped. Great route by Palmer. Just ran right into the middle of the zone, and not a single defender looked his direction until he got the ball.
Yeah.
I guess they think about Palmer like we do.
Not as bad as Quentin Johnson.
Yeah. Double audible. Will be a run. Down to the 1-yard line. Edwards looking a lot better this game than he has the 2 previous games from becoming the starter. So Popeye's chicken is the shizzle, according to Medina and Little Nicky. That was a great throw. Yeah, that was a damn good throw.
You have to get that TV muted, brother.
Oh yeah, give me a second. And done.
Appreciate that. What up, man?
Run. Looks like he leans in. Might have got the touchdown, but they have him marked short.
They're gonna mark him short on that? Ain't no way.
The referees marked him short, but they said yeah. Both of the marking referees had him marked short.
Get that on.
Man, Gus always shows up like once a week, once a season.
Oh, he's 100% short.
Yeah, I think he might be.
I think he actually is short.
He's 100% short. Look where the ball is, and then he goes down.
Because his elbow goes down the line, but the ball is still in his right hand, so the ball is not over the line. I don't think. It's that third attempt.
I don't think. I think it was almost
BL says, hello, new guy.
What up? Can't see Jack.
Right down the middle.
I need me Cortland Sutton, couple Cortland Sutton TDs here.
Is that who you got, fancy?
He's in one of my leagues right now. He's one of my flex.
Come on, man. You don't have Bo Nix?
Nah, bro, it's my dynasty. So I got Tua. I got Tua and Baker.
Wait, do you actually have Bo Nix in your dynasty?
No, I don't. But Nix got taken well before my pick game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think I was. Honestly, that's not surprising. People in my league, they knew something I didn't. Mostly because I didn't like them.
Feel that.
I did not like Bo Nix coming out of college. I thought he was overrated as hell. I still think he's overrated as hell.
Yeah, I still think he's overrated.
Like, hey, once he we'll see how he does in the league because 1 year don't mean nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I think he's definitely stepped up. He's definitely improved a lot better than what I would have thought he would have over the course of the season. But still a lot to get. I mean, he's better than some other rookie quarterbacks before, so I'm not too bad at him.
Well, you're not wrong on that, but I don't know. There's something about him. I've been hearing his name for far too long, especially in college ball.
Just tired of it at this point, huh?
Honestly, you have any idea how exhausting it was to hear? Bo Nix is the dark horse for the Heisman. Bo Nix is dark horse for the Heisman.
In college, it was the system he was in. The system was meant for him.
Yeah, because he had to leave the SEC to go play a little sad Pac-12 ball.
Yeah.
What happened there? Oh. Ooh. That was a spicy piece. My eyes are watering a little bit. That was a spicy piece. It was that meat was like literally red. It was like literally red. I don't know why that bitch got that much, but it did. I'm hurting a little bit, but we all right. We're gonna power through. Good for the sinuses. Did you watch it, Don?
What?
The Beast Games thing?
No, not yet. I was laying down I was tired.
I know I think I got off with
I came back and you guys
with Maystar around like 8:30 or something like that. What up, Tyrell Hubbard said? What y'all think about Anthony Richardson?
Overrated.
I haven't seen him since he came back from his little time off, man, but I think everything that was said about him is completely true out of college. Very athletic, but just ain't very skillful.
No, not at all.
Yeah, he definitely needs some time to figure out his true place in the league.
Yeah, he's one of those guys that, like, whenever he got picked up, I was like, yeah, he definitely needs to be drafted, but he needs to be drafted in a situation where you could sit back and learn for a little bit and then get a crack at it. It didn't make sense. Someone that, in his evaluation as a player is that he's not ready for the NFL, that he's not good at picking up on defenses. He's, there's certain things outside of just that pure athleticism he does poorly. So why start him right away and put him into the fire? It just didn't make sense to me.
I mean, this is the Colts we're talking about. They're good at destroying players.
You're not wrong.
That's their
Colts
specialty.
Colts aren't gonna be relevant for God knows how long.
I mean, the good thing with them is that their division is so ass. There's like,
yeah.
But it's basically, if you think about it, the AFC South has now turned into the AFC East, where there's one really good team and everyone else is just kind of tragic.
Pretty much.
I mean, Will Levis got benched again this season.
Yeah, I saw that.
The Colts are solid.
Wait, he did get benched again?
Yeah,
he got benched again.
Oh, wow.
I like how he does well. Then they start the offensive line starts playing like ass, and they blame it on him. It's like, dude, you need to fix your offensive line.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Because those couple games he was balling out, I was like, this man threw a 60-yard bomb to the back of the end zone, and the next game you're gonna bench him? Like, y'all crazy.
I stick by my word that I said the other week when we were talking about it. I can't rock with a guy that puts mayonnaise in his coffee. I'm not doing it. Not doing it.
I forgot he does that. Why would you admit
no bearing
that?
on how I feel about him as a player.
It does everything to me.
That does. Are you serious?
So I don't even
You
care
know,
about
many
that.
people said. You know, many people said they didn't like Mahomes because he put ketchup on his steak.
Exactly. Yeah.
Don't like Mahomes.
But that's I don't like that he does it. But that's not why I don't like him. I just think he's a fucking child. Only children do that.
You know, he's sociopaths put mayonnaise in coffee.
You're not wrong.
It's steamy.
Disgusting.
Oh shit. Yeah, I end up going to sleep probably around 9, and then I got a phone call at like 11:30, and then I was like up, and then couldn't really. Then that was it. I just wasn't sleeping no more. Felt like shit all day. All right, 2nd and 1. I have a wide receiver motion out to the left, another handoff, and good old fashioned first down. This is definitely gonna be one of them slow grinding of a games, man. I don't think we're gonna see anything like super crazy, any crazy passes. It's gonna be a lot of running, a lot of tackling.
It's definitely gonna be a lot of running, a lot of tackling. That sounds like a basic football game,
man.
Mm-hmm.
No, I mean,
Zach just had a mad moment. I just had a mad moment.
I did have a mad moment.
Had a mad moment.
Bro, I wouldn't doubt that these quarterbacks combined don't throw 30 times, like 40 times.
I think this game is going to be a lot better than what I think. Than a lot of people think it's going to be. I think this is going to be I wouldn't say a shootout. It's going to be like mediocre score. I'd say like this final score, maybe 28-24. With maybe one turnover total, and I say 80 yards rushing on each team. I think it's gonna be more. I think it's gonna be more with Bo Nix and Herbert show.
Hell no! Did you just watch that last Chargers drive? They didn't throw the ball twice. That shit was insane. I got on here and just watched them run the ball for 50 million yards.
The biggest reason why they're not doing that because they don't want Herbert to have to run too much because he got busted ankles.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I saw BAL say that.
No, that it's the first quarter. Like, let's see what happens. And that was the drive you saw. What's the stat line right now in this quarter?
We got Bo Nix 5 for 7, 47 yards. Justin Herbert 4 for 4 for 43. Kamani Vidal of the Los Angeles Chargers, 19 yards rushing. Gus Edwards with 15 and a touchdown. Javonte Williams with 21 yards. Audric Estime, is that Estime? Is that how you pronounce it? How you pronounce that dude's name? I've never even heard of him.
I didn't hear him say this, so I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Well, he has 21 rush yards and a touchdown. Ball's getting spread around a little bit for the Knicks.
There's one name I want to see. There's only one name I care about on this team right now.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forget there's a name you care about. It's really hard to find him because he's not on there.
So that's even worse.
Yeah. So they've spread the ball around to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players, and he is not one of them. So your fantasy is not feeling good.
Hey, you know what? I had 2 goose eggs last week, and I still won by 40.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I think I don't remember what league I'm in that I lost in last week. I don't want to be last overall in any of the leagues. If I do that, bro, I might just not have fantasy next year. I might just like put my pride, not be able to put my pride aside and just call it a wrap.
3-1. I'm still pissed about. I should be in the semis in 4 leagues right now, but of course, I didn't check that one. And Jared Goff on the bench. Brian Thomas Jr. on the bench.
Oh, no.
The Texans defense on the bench.
Oh, you fucked up. That's what you get for having 50 million fucking 50 million fantasy leagues. Oh,
hey,
BAL.
Man, look.
I've got Oreo cookies and cream filled donuts.
And that's the only time you ever see me eat Oreos. Wait, first off, you don't like Oreos, BAL? What are we doing here?
I don't know.
Why would you like Oreos? They're vegan.
I know. Are they vegan though?
Yeah, they actually are vegan, I believe. They might be high in sugar.
No. I don't think it's actually that much sugar in Oreos.
Yo, not gonna lie, Zach. Whenever, because y'all used to call me bread so much. These people in this chat are saying bread. I'm like, are y'all talking about me? Or y'all just saying no bread? I'm like, had to feed a soda bread. I'm like, yo, I just drank a soda. I'm like, I'm drinking a root beer. Like, what?
He couldn't hear me, but whenever he walked across and got his diploma the other day, I was like, woo, yeah, let's go bread.
Well, I didn't hear anybody. I heard one person say my name, and because he was above the stage to where I saw him. And the only reason I saw him is because his black ass smiled, so I could see his teeth.
The dude was...
Well, that makes sense, yeah.
There we go, baby.
There you go, Sutton.
Hey, got one.
All right, come on. I need a couple more from you. Just give me 10 points. That's all I ask.
You're asking for a lot. You're asking for a lot.
Hey, look, Sutton has had a good year this year.
Yeah, he actually proved that he actually has hands.
Exactly. So his ass was almost on the trade block. His ass was on the trade block. No one wanted him. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm going to keep him. And guess what? Been doing it for me.
Yeah, y'all don't like Oreos because the UK didn't make it. Got it. Yeah, back to y'all drinking y'all's Gatorade. Oh, another one. Go, baby. Hey.
I like this down. Let's get another one.
Oh, wow.
And then snatch his chain because I think it's too shiny.
What is soda bread? I don't think I've ever heard of that before.
I don't know. Hold on. I'm about to look it up right now.
Yeah, my sister's made it before.
Oh, okay. Oh, that looks good.
She made it for a client. Well, Zach, she had a client a long time ago.
Zach, you have to look that up. That looks delicious.
She had to look it up, and she made it.
Now.
Nice run. Still on his feet.
Lord.
Jesus, how is he still up?
Our line.
Was that Javante? Who is that?
Javante is not. I don't know who that is.
I don't know. I don't know why. Is McLeod?
23?
Estime.
Oh, it's Estime. I was like, I didn't recognize number 23. That's why I don't know who that guy is.
They have so many running backs on this team.
He's
always have
he's a rookie. He's a rookie from Notre Dame.
Oh, that's what I like to see. Sutton on the outside. Oh, we're going into a bunch formation. There we go. And you don't throw it to him. And you know what? That's what you get. You get the first down, though. You're giving it to Marvin Mims.
Now they're gonna hand it. Now they're gonna hand it off. They didn't want to run from the 2. They wanted to run from the 1.
No, they're not. Sean likes his wide receivers in this territory. You know how it is. Come on, man. We spent from 2006 to 2020 watching this type of offense.
If they brought in Williams, they're running.
Right.
If they brought in Williams,
it's a good thing. I don't know. Is he in? I can't tell if he's in the huddle.
I believe
he's in the huddle, man.
There you go. Oh, Black and There you go.
Oh shit!
Hey, yeah, but Sutton ain't in.
That's Burton, the other tight end.
Bro, you kidding me?
The fullback, man.
See, they brought in Williams because everybody knows that when they have Williams on the line, they run it. So great trick play, great job,
man.
Because I swore they was running that one.
Look at Sean Payton, still knowing how to coach an offense.
Being creative, not letting his old ass self be stubborn.
Man, I don't know what 45's doing and not just going with the fullback.
Right. He literally left that shit wide open.
Exactly.
It's not like linebackers.
Then you smack him.
It's not like linebackers don't have players they're supposed to tackle. It's not like that at all, Like, don't use that picture ever again.
Said Oreos are always half price here because nobody buys them. That's great, man. Boy, get you a good Oreo, dunk it in some milk. Oh yeah, Milk's favorite cookie, brother.
Man, if I had some way to connect to the UK, to the US, I'd buy.
I used to get soda bread a lot when I visited my grandparents in Northern Ireland.
Yeah,
so it's like an Irish thing, huh?
I send them joints to the US and sell them on Amazon. Make killing.
I feel like this commercial made me look at Andy Reid a different way, and not necessarily a good way.
Same.
Yeah, it's like, what? You're weird.
I mean, honestly, all these commercials make me look at these players a different way. Like you saw, they remade the NBA commercial with everyone shooting it into the basket with all the bells.
Yeah.
And they made that ugly ass freaking. I don't even know what type of animation that is. It's terrible. That's all I know.
Yeah, I saw that. They got that one. Then they got the one with the influencers with Drewski and them doing it too now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit's embarrassing.
I was like, y'all are so desperate to get your numbers back up, but you're doing it all the wrong way.
Yeah,
they're down to their numbers are down 53% over the season. That's a lot. That is bad.
I don't know if Amon's in here or not, but I was talking to Andre. Asked him if he watched what was it, Viva La Dirt League or whatever, and he goes, yeah, bro. He said that's how I first got interested in Dungeons and Dragons, and I was like, oh, so I'm talking to their stunt guy right now. He was like, oh shit. He's like, what the fuck? He's like, how did that work out? I said, Lord knows.
Gotta love real fan sports.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, as soon as you said the name, I was like,
your fantasy league's doing
horrible. I don't want to talk about them. Actually, you know what? My fantasy league is doing amazing. You want me to show you?
Sure. Let's see.
He's not talking about the Big Bash League.
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. So this is my league here.
You and versus one other person?
Oh no. It's everybody. Yeah, you notice I'm in first, and Non's also in second. He's also from the USA, and then Risky actually never watched cricket before in his life. And then all the rest of these guys. Wait.
Is this a cricket fantasy league?
Yes. Yeah. These are all people that know cricket. But we're here.
Yeah,
bro. How do you
mess around?
How do you let the Yankee get number one? and
F around and found out.
Not even like a normal Yankee. This is a Southern Yankee.
Right,
all you know is football, beer, fried food, and CTE.
He said CTE.
And you're letting him freaking outdo you on the sport that takes 30 years to play one game. Bro.
Wakagi.
You realize the American attention span is so short they can only watch football because plays last less than 10 seconds.
Very true. Very true. Come on, dude. Okay, now, Brad, you're giving them fire for their cannons. Okay, just stop where you're at. Zachary, are you doing the Big Bash game tonight? No, definitely not, Christian. Not tonight.
Hey man, they can fire their cannons.
Yeah, we're gonna be knocked the hell out.
Yeah. I'm ready to sleep now. It took a lot out of me to be like, yeah, I guess we should get up and do this game.
I got up, looked at the clock, and went back to sleep. I was like, man, if I sleep through this game, oh well. I was saying, I'm tired. I feel exhausted.
I laid down for a bit before I let my dogs out, and I passed out for half an hour. Don't even realize it.
Well, I have unintentionally, even though I guess yesterday wasn't a stream, but like unintentionally I've streamed like 40 hours in the last 3 days.
Jesus Christ.
They're under 2 hours.
Oh, Justin
Herbert sliding. Looks all right.
Yeah, it's like 2.5, 3 hours, something like that.
I can't tell if that was.
I don't know if you guys seen how wrapped his ankles are.
Yeah, I can tell.
Them shits look like boots. How wrapped his ankles are.
Really? That bad?
That wrap thick. It's thick around both ankles.
Oh, there we go. Finds the tight end on the drag. Takes a hard hit. Takes out like 3 people.
Why are you not mentioning RFS 2? Because that don't matter no more.
Terrible.
No, I am number 1 in RFS 2. That's why he's not talking about it.
Never mind. That's fine.
Like I was honestly, doing that great until I faced Main Star and beat Main Star.
The one
I just kept going up. Kept going up. Nice run to left side, picks up about 4 yards.
A solid team on that one too.
Oh, okay. I feel better now. I needed that food. It wasn't even necessarily really good.
Montgomery's coming back to the playoffs.
He is?
That's what they said. He avoided the surgery, so he's going to be back for the playoffs.
Wow.
Sonic and Knuckles is back, baby.
That's crazy.
No way.
He said, what MCL? I don't need this.
I mean, he knows this might be his only chance to get. I mean, it's he's injury prone. So it's like, might be my only chance to contribute and win a Super Bowl. I don't blame him.
You know what? I respect his game.
Give it everything you got. You tear that shit up. Oh, well.
Exactly. I respect his game, mostly because I like the fact that he come back for the postseason and not now because I have Jameer Gibbs.
And that's why I wish they would have put him on. That's why I wish they would have put him on IR because I would have put him on my IR, kept him, and then picked up another running back. I couldn't put him on IR.
I had Montgomery in another league. It's a one season thing, so I dropped him too. Hurt like hell to do that. Oh,
nice stop by the defense. It'll be 4th down.
So they score less boundaries in one baseball game than an entire cricket test series. Bill, I get what you're trying to make with your joke, but
cricket. How you compare a test series?
But you just compared that's the series that takes 5 fucking days. They better score more boundaries, and
if they don't, then that's a problem.
Yeah, seriously. You have any idea going to the same game for 5 days and none of these people score?
God, that would be a tough watch. I'm not gonna lie.
Kick is up. It is good. 14-10. 37-yard field goal is good.
Mason says if we take down the BBL ladder, or I'll call the cops.
He's gonna complain on the Americans.
Oh man. Yeah, I know. I actually, I was ranked. That was my final ranking. I thought I was like right above 1,000. They dropped me back. I guess something else loaded in.
Bro, if you would have been ranked in like the top, I'd have been so mad.
Oh, dude, I honestly
watch cricket.
If I would have made one change, I would have been. Let's see, I'd have been.
Oh yeah,
I'd been somewhere around. I'd have been somewhere around here. I'd have been in the top 100 if I would have did one thing differently.
BAO says, "What does call 911 do in Australia?" Just a wrong number.
Just a wrong number. Bro, what?
How many are there? How many people are there playing? Out of curiosity, do we know like how many people competed this year in Supercoach?
It was like 50-something thousand in that first round.
Damn, bro. So I was 2.4K out of 50,000. That's pretty good. Damn, I know my shit. Man, I'm pretty.
Because I was top 10 to 12%. I think you were top I think it was like 5% or something like that.
Yeah, Brad, you should do it too, man. Because even if you don't know anything, it's free. It's free, and then if you happen to have the best score one round, you get $500.
Doug, I don't even think I'm going to get the best player.
Well, it's not a draft. It's just it's an auction. You just
find the best players.
We don't really know either. We just look at the prices and are like basically like GM and the shit, just looking at it like, oh, this dude's okay. I have 2 million. All right, I can spend a little bit of money here, spend a little money there. I'm like, okay, this will work.
Interesting. Dude, I don't even know what they.
It's like Madden on managerial mode.
Basically,
that's why.
Basically, I know. I got to figure out what I'm. I don't know who I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I did 2 trades, and I did not restructure how my team lays out.
Do they have trades in cricket? Matter of fact, do they have trades in any other sport outside of the U.S.?
I mean, on here they do.
Like you think about it with soccer, they don't trade.
So.
They just wait till their contract's over, and then they're like, "All right, I'm leaving."
Yeah, I don't think they do trade. No.
You said hello, 901 here. You're through to the kangaroo date line. We currently have Skippy and Matilda on our line, just waiting to chat with you, big boy.
Big boy.
Hey, man.
That's so funny.
Yeah, you got your swagger back, bro.
74 last night.
Yeah.
Christian, the Hurricanes, they
we
weren't
know.
prepared
We
for
watched.
that game at all. They got their ass handed to them.
Hey, real
Yeah,
quick,
we watched that
about
game.
Australia. Did y'all know there was a kangaroo war between the kangaroos and the Australian people?
Do we know
and
that?
They lost.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
There's the kangaroo war, and the Australian people
Julian,
lost
what's up?
the war. What up, Julian?
Australians, can you please give us details about this, please?
Yeah, I'm about to say, is that why y'all have that deathly fear of kangaroos? Yeah, just go. I'm telling you, grab the leg and snap it.
It ain't that simple, brother.
No. It is.
War? No, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I was wrong. It was the Emu War.
Oh, Emu. Yeah. Actually, I didn't know that one. You're right.
Emu War, a conflict
4-yard
in
pickup
1932 between the Royal Australian Artillery and large number of emus in the Champion District of Western Australia.
I don't remember what is. Oh, I forgot. I was wondering why I have this button called
Australian Army took
BAL.
on the emus, not the ruse. I mean, emus ain't no joke. They will fight you. They got that big nail on the back of their foot too.
Sorry, if it ever happens again, Mainstar's already got his army of magpies to back him up. They're gonna attack from the air.
So Julian,
they do trades in AFL.
Chat,
okay,
bro.
Yeah.
Okay. So Julian, this chat, I'm in a dynasty league with him. It is the dynasty league where I showed you I was fighting for an IR spot because my team was just getting decimated. He just texted me saying, "You sure you want to do fantasy cricket with your injury reserve?" So like, dog,
what a dickhead.
Can you imagine if I started doing that and all of a sudden players are just dropping?
Well, we know who to blame.
Yeah,
you're not wrong. Okay, so it's transfers in soccer. That's what I was getting. So it's I guess it's the same.
3rd and 11 for the Broncos and Bo Nix.
That was a target to Sutton too. Come on, man.
I forgot I added this sound the other day. For BAL.
Oh yeah, for BAL.
That's amazing.
We decided that BAL is a vampire.
What?
Because we know he might be the oldest in the group so far. But we don't know how old he really is.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And his family's from Scotland, and there's like a famous vampire that like moved there back in like the whatever time, long time ago. And
Check
we think it's BAL
for the Broncos.
Oh,
and a first down by Williams.
Oh, damn.
That was a good hit. He was looking for Sutton too.
First down. That was nice.
Anthony Stewart said we literally had to have the whole league beg for an extra spot just for Brad.
y'all just can't be letting Brad have his way, guys. Next thing you know, he's gonna be wanting to like extend the trade deadline, and
it's bad when the entire league is like, "Dog, give him the trades, give him the IR spot." My commissioner was like, "You know what? Instead of an IR spot, what will you give me for Puka?" What can I get for Puka?
Big run, Bams, 40, 35, 30, still on his feet.
Come on.
Still going. Out at about the 5-yard line.
Oh, you telling me you couldn't fight for those 5 yards, Mims? Come on, brother.
He was only pulling your t-shirt, man. You could have made
Get on the horse, bro. Get on the horse. Mims out here balling. Facts.
Damn, seriously. Look at that speed demon right there.
Julie said straight facts. I messaged the commissioner about it 3 weeks in a row. Goddamn.
Bro, they're probably tired of me hearing it. I gave him a whole list of players that was 20 players deep.
Not the opponent.
There was 1 week I couldn't even get a full lineup because either players are on bye or on IR.
Check down to Williams.
Oh,
hey, number 33. If you actually use your damn eyes, that's an interception.
That's an interception and a half.
100% interception.
He didn't even look. So,
and the fact that Williams would have been past you, it's a house call. There's nobody in front of him.
BO said, I already told you I'm 558 years old and from Northern Ireland, not Scotland, and I'm a ginger vampire. We have the worst bite of all. Yeah, that's right.
Bro, he said 58. Where'd you get 558?
Because he's lying. He's a vampire. He's not that young. He forgets the first numbers. I'm assuming 5. Second goal.
Touchdown.
2?
Vili?
Vili. It was Daly. That's funny.
Oh, that's his name, Vili?
He couldn't even take his IR spots active players out without dropping a key player who was on a bye. Dude, down bad. Yeah.
It was so bad.
Yeah, super down bad.
He the commissioner kept asking me, hey, man, who do you want for Poop? He did it again, so I straight up told him, like, look, yeah, I got someone in mind for you. First name, injured. Second name, reserved. Last name, spot.
I said 58, you Zach ass.
The flag was picked up, no penalty. Touchdown, Broncos.
Man, you might be right. This might be a shootout. I feel like it's like, well, it just doesn't feel like one. Like, it is high scoring so far, but it definitely doesn't feel like one.
Know each other, that's why. So it's the potential is always there with teams like this.
Ooh.
Especially on Thursday games, you're either going to have like a really low scoring game or you're going to have a really high scoring game. There really is never an in between.
Yeah, never in between.
I mean, honestly, that's what I think about the Christmas Day game is going to be like. Like, every team playing this Saturday is also playing this Wednesday.
Yeah, there's a lot. I think there's 6 teams this year that are playing 3 games in 10 days, which is insanity.
And they're like, hey, we care about the guy's health. No, you don't.
You don't give a shit.
Not one shit was given about player health. They said, you got them Guardian helmets, y'all straight.
We put them donuts on your head. Y'all good.
Bro, the NFL caring about player safety. Oh, man. It's like caring about the integrity of the game. They're still going to fine you if you truck somebody.
Yeah, still going to do it.
Yeah. So you telling me the commissioner
even when you try to let up
with the rules. Commissioner said, I'm not going to, I'll add the IR spot after you trade me Puka Nacua. That's the deal. Trade me Puka Nacua and I'll add an IR spot.
Dude took it like 2 months in. He was like, all right, we'll have a vote for it. Who thinks we should give the IR spot? Like 6 text messages a minute later. Yes. Like, it wasn't even a debate.
Main Star, you see how they picked on me when I had my Madden moment, but didn't bother with Brad with his. Either the score's high or it's low. Yeah, well. well,
I mean, okay. Brad still has the greatest moment in RFS sports live history.
Oh yeah, y'all even
y'all knew y'all have no idea.
Oh man,
he called it so backwards. So that was the greatest moment.
Hey man,
ever.
Look, Main Star.
This is a like a real thing. That little quote right here. We were watching the Ravens game, and it was 3rd and 1 on 2-yard line. He's like, oh yeah, yeah, we're good. We're set to win. You know, what's the worst that could happen? Literally fumbled it in a fun-filled return for a touchdown. They lost.
Sam Hubbard, how's that thing for 99
like 3 seconds later.
yards?
It was insane.
That pissed me off so much.
Oh my goodness.
Are they really making a show about this dude? Isn't he going to jail?
One of those moments, man.
Who?
Why are they making a show about the Chiefs fan that dresses up in that wolf costume that like is like got sent to jail for like murder or something like that?
What?
You didn't know about that?
No.
Look,
yeah.
Like, it's not gonna be surprising they make a show about this dude
I think
too.
The name of the show, I think I just read it right. I think they called it Chiefaholic. Yeah, it's this dude. He's like a Chiefs super fan, and he's got arrested for going to prison for bank robbery. That's what it was. He robbed a bank.
Okay, yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. He's a Chiefs fan.
Fair enough.
You have any idea how expensive those tickets are? Come on.
I definitely
be a
didn't
comic
share the right page, but it's him.
daytime television movie for you about yourself.
Yeah, right. He's probably gonna get banked from that too.
Oh yeah, he's gonna get money from it.
So look, main star. Look, Thursday night games.
You said the Vikings played 2 games in 5 days.
High scoring game, or it's a really low scoring game, and this is going to be one of those.
What is that? I mean, it's already high. It's not low. I mean, this is already high enough for Thursday compared to last season. Frankly, I would have prayed for a 21-10 game last year.
Look, I'm gonna reword it. Actually, it's either a blowout or both teams are going back and forth.
Yeah, unfortunately,
is that the same thing, Brad?
No, because I'm saying like a low scoring game.
Yeah,
like
I got you.
If this continues on the track at the way the Chargers are playing, it's going to be 42-10 at the end of the game.
It's at some point, Brad. It's just better just to take your losses and just move on.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
I think that's where you're at right now. What up, Imran? Said I know you're watching American football, but it is not looking good for the West Indies. It looks like we're going to get clean swept against Bangladesh. Oh no, shit, Imran.
Wow, damn,
that sucks, man.
Quick pass to Palmer, short the first down. Gus Edwards limped off the field just a few seconds ago.
Mates, I don't have half of what Brad's taking. Look, at least it's not the kava that Mozzie be on. At least it's not the kava.
You don't want half of what I'm taking, bro. It's sleep deprivation and too much caffeine.
Okay. I was about to give you one of like.
What did he say?
Half of what? Half of what that you're taking, Brad? I'm just all right. 3rd and 3. Herbert from shotgun. 2 wide receivers lined up to the left. Ball snap. Looking to throw across the middle.
One-handed.
Oh man! I'm surprised they don't call like defenseless or some crazy shit.
Yeah.
Don't worry, there's a fine.
Probably.
The bad thing is Palmer knows, just like the rest of the world knows, he don't have hands. So why are you trying to one-hand something? That is not your forte, brother.
You don't have hands.
You don't have
I mean, look, when you're on the same team as Quentin Johnson, you think you are Odell Beckham.
Time out. I can't pronounce his name because I'm really gonna butcher this.
Yeah, you're good.
Message, you need 190 runs.
Oh, Imran.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
How?
Yeah, if you don't know how to pronounce it, we just go off the initials. So just IH. That's most of the time what we do.
Well.
Yeah.
So 7-2. We need 190 runs.
Wait.
That's
7. Are we saying 7 for 2 in 7 wickets? Or are we talking 2 wickets? Because different parts of the world do it differently, and it confuses the shit out of me at this point. Yeah. Come on, say they got 7 wickets on 2 runs.
That's a wrap.
That is yeah, boy. That is pack it up.
Yeah.
Hey, Jordan, I may be
forfeiting.
I have a friend who coaches with the Broncos, so I'm gonna support him.
Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, Julian, he's a bandwagoner, bro.
Broncos.
He's a bandwagoner, Julian. I promise you. We go watch this. We watch the Saints games and stuff like that. Especially Saints versus Ravens, he like sets up his Ravens jerseys on the couch. That way he can look at them. That way, if they're winning, he still feels something.
Look, I love my Ravens. I love my Saints.
He's not denying it either.
I bleed black, purple, and gold all day. Black, purple, and gold.
A lot of colors.
He said,
frankly, it's only 3 teams. It's Saints, it's Ravens, and it's Tigers.
Said 2 wickets. Okay, 2
wickets. 2 wickets. Okay,
that's still tough with only 7 runs. Yeah, it's probably not looking good.
Quick 2 wickets.
Oh, IH, yeah. Oh, my cricket team is actually looking really good. You want me to show you the rankings?
I still can't believe the Yankees leading this.
Yeah, IH. So here's our league. Oh, let me open it up. Here's our league. Here's the top 3 people. Me. And then number 2 is Non, and then the other guy has actually never watched cricket in his life. Brisky.
Are you? Wait, you're telling me 3 Yankees are in the top 3 and winning?
Yes. Yes.
That's why it's so funny.
And the worst part is, it's like at least me and Nod did some backing. Like we did some research and we were asking questions with some people. And then, but Brisky literally, I think he just threw his team together with no research at all. He just threw names in a pot and put them up there.
Just went off the numbers.
Brisky probably picked the funniest sounding name and put them on a team. It's like, screw it.
That's actually something that Brad would do for sure.
Oh, when it comes to cricket, hell yes. You think I know anything about cricket?
Bo Nix rolls out, looking to pick up the first with his feet.
Oh, he's still running.
Go, Bo! Go, Bo! Shut up, Zach. Nope. Good thing I got the button. You know what, Main Star?
Shut up, Brent.
Man, every time Main Star and Sinbad looks at the rankings, they look at it and go,
oh, okay.
Man, look, I'd be mad too if the three Americans were leading in the cricket score when they didn't know what cricket was until maybe like a year ago.
No pressure.
I know the worst part is the next we don't get much long to brag because the next round starts tonight, so we gotta adjust our teams tonight.
Bro.
But today, I'm enjoying it.
I don't blame
you. What up, Andrew? Said Warriors look like one of the worst teams in the NBA right now. I know you tell us that every week, Andrew.
Every week.
I mean, they're struggling, brother.
Yeah.
But speaking of the NBA, I just got a notification. There was 2 ejections in the Pistons Jazz game.
Is that really?
Yeah, Jordan Clarkson and rookie Ron Holland were just fighting on the court.
Oh, geez.
2 weeks ago, they ejected Chris Paul so quick. he didn't have no stats to register.
Oh my God.
He got a tech within like the first 4 minutes of the game. And then a minute later, he got another tech and they ejected him.
Oh my God.
And nobody, like the announcer, nobody knew why he got the second tech. They think it's because the way he looked at the referee.
Yeah,
you see the video, he doesn't say anything. He doesn't say a word.
Oh my God.
Sounds about
when you see the video, he bounces the ball towards the ref because they called a foul. He starts walking away and they threw a tech and threw him out. He didn't say a single thing.
I actually hadn't heard much about that. I hadn't heard much about that this year, but man, that's crazy. They're back at that again.
They've been doing it, yeah.
That's wild.
See 3 blind mice leading.
NBA so soft, bro.
Man, the referees are whack, bro.
I don't care what anyone says. Like NBA is probably one of the softest sports right now. At least refereeing.
So Zach, you know the file I was telling you about that they call in the Warriors to get them out of the cup thing. So in the Bucks game against OKC, the same thing happened. No call.
What?
No call. The same thing happened. The foul on the floor and the foul 3-point line. It's opposite calls.
That's crazy.
I was like, that's what, and everybody's like, okay, yeah, this is definitely some bull.
There you go. More points for you, brother.
I love it. You know, in these two straight weeks in this other dynasty that I'm in, all of a sudden both my opponents go for freaking trades for better players.
See,
the week before, this dude traded the house for Puka.
Oh wait, y'all allow trades up until like all the way up to playoffs?
So we don't have a trade deadline.
That's so broken. No.
Listen,
is it
this is
okay,
cool.
Okay.
I like this. So it's not a trade deadline. It's a trade counter.
It's in bad, but don't need to when the Chargers bring the sunshine.
Trade can happen at any time.
No.
Oh, damn. That was close. So a trade can happen at any time, but everyone in the league is allowed to offer something better and counter it.
Oh. That's kind of interesting. I don't mind that.
That's why I like it.
I don't mind that.
That's those other leagues he's in.
Right. Said long seasons. I know, Christian, but I'm just gonna, I'm gonna milk it for as long as I can. And I have until I have another 6 hours that I can do that with. So we're good.
Yeah, so my opponent in this league traded Jake Ferguson and his first round pick to get Kittle and a second round pick.
Good return up to 25 for Kittle and a second round pick. I think it's a dynasty too. So That makes sense.
It is a dynasty, but he's also trading for the hottest tight end right now.
Yeah.
No one else is going to give up Bowers.
See, Warriors are a play-in team, sadly. You think so? You think they're going to be a play-in team?
I wish the Pelicans were a play-in team.
I don't want to talk about it. 2 more test matches remaining in Australia and India series. 4th one is starting on Boxing Day. Yeah, man. It should be exciting. I probably won't be live for that one because that'll be on Christmas Day for us. But depending on what time I get home and if we're got plans or anything afterwards, I may do a little bit, but we'll see. I do wear an extra fleece at NFL when the Raiders play, Sinbad, but don't need to when the Chargers bring the sunshine. What are you talking about, BA?
The Chargers bring disappointment. What are you talking about?
Let's see. That's why I stopped watching it. Yeah, for sure, man. It's honestly not fun to watch anymore. And they wonder why the views are dropping. They're looking at all the wrong things. That's like the hilarious part. They're like, well, people are just chucking up threes. Like there's been multiple games this year where they've shot like 50 threes and only made like 7. And then they're looking at the players, and it's like, well, how about we just fix the reffing and stop giving them the power to do whatever the fuck they want to do, whatever they want to do it.
Reffing has been an issue for over 10 years, and they don't want to fix that.
No, I don't even want to talk about edition of the NBA Cup. Like, what does that signify for teams?
It's just to
make people watch games in the middle of the season. Yeah, players don't really try in the middle of the season.
Yeah, and people don't normally start watching NBA until after NFL season's done. Most because it's not really important until January. Going into February.
Yeah, until after All-Star breaks when people really start watching.
I don't think anyone watched it until the trade deadline.
I mean, there's a good amount that probably run that time, but the bulk of people start watching is during February.
I mean, same. I'm one of them. Like, I love keeping up with NBA games, but there's 82 of them. Losing this one, games. Yeah, like losing this one, it's like, oh no, we're 28-5. How terrible now.
James said, "Not in our league. That's one of them other leagues he's in." I love how he said it. That's one of them other leagues that Brad be in. Them other bullshit leagues he be doing, and he be talking about winning because of them bullshit rules. Guess Warriors are not better than the Grizzlies. Are they losing right now?
I don't know. I haven't even checked NBA scores. But I don't even check. I haven't checked a single. I haven't watched a single NBA game.
I haven't even checked the scores out.
Oh,
I watch. I'm once the season's almost over, I'm watching.
Oh yeah, they're getting whooped. They're getting whooped. They're down by 30 at half.
Well, it's funny because a lot of people are starting to say like if Steph just got an actual whistle, the game would be so different for him. If he gets the whistle like SGA gets, man, he'd average 45.
That whistle sucks.
So a week later, when the Chargers played the Titans, it was the hottest and sunniest October day in history. Oh, was it really? It's pretty funny.
Chargers played the Titans. Was it at the Chargers or was it at the Titans? Was that this year?
I would assume maybe at the Chargers because the West Coast probably have more sun.
Probably.
And the way that stadium is set, the sun, the way it can bleed in, it can add so much more light to the stadium.
So this was November 10th, but he's saying it was October. So this must have been maybe when they're in San Diego with like an open stadium.
Oh, probably.
Oh, wait, no, he's saying it was a London game. No, it's okay. I didn't see that.
Oh.
It was a London game. Oh, what was it, 89 degrees? Actually, I'm really curious. Like, how hot was it? I'm really curious.
2nd and 5 for the Chargers. Broncos showing blitz. Play action fake. Herbert pass caught.
Ooh. McConkey.
That's a name we haven't really heard today.
But he's getting there. He's becoming a really good target for Justin Herbert.
Yeah, he really is.
See.
So we got doubles with back in the backfield.
Another pass up goes to absolutely no one.
Either a miscommunication, he was just trying to get rid of that ball.
Yeah.
So I feel like with the coverage, no, it's a single high safety. So you're not trying to run a corner here.
So what's y'all's thoughts on Penix starting now for the Falcons in the start this week?
I think it's the most hilarious thing ever. Let me clear the air with this. I think Michael Penix should have been picked over Caleb Williams. I thought Michael Penix was clearly one of the better quarterbacks in the draft. Not better than Jaden Daniels, of course. Like, come on now, Heisman boy, LSU. Let's be real here. But the fact that you just paid this man $100 million and you said, go sit down. We won.
I mean 4 games with no touchdowns and what was it? 8 interceptions or something like that?
Yeah, 8 interceptions.
Man.
But just the fact that when it came to the draft, you gave this man $100 million before the draft and then still drafted a quarterback. Like, what was your actual plan? Like, we're going to give him $100 million. He's going to play half the season unless he's doing well, and we're going to let this kid just sit here. Like, if you're going to sit him, then just sit him. Play the season out because you're going to lose. He may do well, but being that he's a rookie,
that's part of the script.
They had a script. He may do well as a rookie, but it's a good possibility he comes in and stinks it up too.
I mean, I wasn't really mad at them grabbing Penix. I mean, you're going and grabbing for the future. It's the guy you want, whatever. But they just shouldn't have signed Kirk Cousins for that much fucking money if that was the case.
But that's what I'm saying.
I can't imagine the Kirk Cousins market being like that competitive. Much like the Derek Carr, market couldn't have been that competitive to where we paid him as much as we did. Like it just doesn't make sense.
What was Carr's?
He's at 30 million.
It's 31 million.
It's either 30 or 31 million.
Okay, because Kirk Cousins is 70 guaranteed that he gets no matter what. It's 70 guaranteed no matter what. So they have to pay him 70 million no matter if he got injured the first game of the season. He's still getting 70 million no matter what.
Yeah, so Carr's was a 4-year, $150 million contract, including a $29 million signing bonus and $100 million guaranteed.
The guarantees is crazy.
100 million guaranteed is crazy. Yeah, no, exactly. And then if he Carden, take me for the person that would do this, but like if he can't pass a physical going into next season, he gets 30 million instantly. Which is crazy.
But see, the thing is, when we signed Carr, we weren't thinking, "Oh, we're going to take a quarterback in the first round." We're not going to take a quarterback a week after signing him big.
Oh yeah, so Kirk Cousins, Kirk Cousins was even crazy. It's 4 years, 180 mil, 50 million signing bonus, and then 100 million guaranteed.
See, I don't understand this Michael Penix pick. If this was
interception at the 1,
tough.
Abrams brings it back off 15, 20 yards.
Throw that over the top, man. He was wide open. Why you throw a missile in?
That was my exact thought. Like, if you let that thing float at the touchdown. But like I was saying before the pick, the Michael Penix pick would have made so much sense if this was Cousins' 3rd year on the contract.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But you decided to draft Penix. I think it was a top 10 pick.
Yeah. I think it was 8.
You decided you decided to get a number 8 overall pick for a quarterback 2 weeks after you signed 4 years at 180 million.
Yeah, because everybody assumed that when Denver picked Bo, and then I forgot who after them picked the quarterback, everybody was assuming the Raiders were going to just take Michael Penix, but then Atlanta took Michael Penix instead.
All right, CJ got a question. Said Jerome Ford or Juwan Jennings at the flex. Jennings going against Dolphins, and Ford's going against the Bengals. I was probably thinking Jerome Ford too.
Jerome Ford put how many yards against the Chiefs?
Let's see. He had 84 yards and a touchdown off of just 7 carries, and Nick Chubb went down. So I mean, Jerome's going to be the full-blown starter this week.
And not only that, Sam Hubbard for the Bengals is out for the season. Fuck? So they're down another defensive lineman.
Yeah.
So I'm definitely putting in.
Hasn't Jennings been struggling the last couple of weeks?
Ford?
Oh no, hasn't Jawan Jennings been struggling the last couple of weeks?
He has.
Yes.
I don't know if he's been struggling or just Purdy.
The team in general is just
struggling. The team in general has been struggling.
Yeah.
I haven't watched because I didn't watch that Thursday night game. I didn't think it was going to be good, and glad I didn't because that was a terrible game.
Don't brag, don't brag, Brad. Yeah, because we had a great time watching a 12-6 game. We had a great time. It's honestly one of the best sporting events ever. You missed out.
I mean, not as bad as ours. Atlanta versus Raiders. That was just as bad. Down to our 25th string.
I got
Scott said, "Son, get your shit together."
I agree, Sky Sutton. Come on, bro. You got 3 catches.
They shouldn't be losing these kind of games. No, definitely not by 30, man. Zachary, you got to get a job in New Orleans area because I can't leave my bestie Claire.
There's a thing called buses and trains and airplanes.
Buses, trains, cars, FaceTime, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, he touched it.
He did touch it.
Oh, he did touch it.
Oh,
I think Broncos.
I think they're calling.
Broncos got it. I don't know what the flag is going to be though.
They're going to call it catcher interference.
How?
I think they pushed him into him because the flag came right after that.
Oh, yeah.
I think they're calling catcher interference.
Yeah, if he ran to the returner, it's a interference.
Oh yeah, we were Nod said that to me earlier today with the JUCO colleges, which is definitely a good thing.
Yeah.
JUCO athletes, which is junior college, who play college sports retain all 4 years of NCAA eligibility, even if they play a year or 2 of JUCO, which will encourage a lot more athletes to go that route, which is definitely a good thing. Develop these players that instead of throwing them into the fire or going to a big team and not playing for 3 years. Yeah, definitely a good thing.
It's funny because there's a JUCO team, there's a JUCO school on the West Coast that they put out probably the most NFL ready players ever. Any JUCO. They were on Netflix too. They had a Netflix story about them, movie about them.
So that's actually really good for college players now because soon, I believe it's in 2025 when that rule is going through, there will no longer be walk-on players on teams.
Yeah.
It is only scholarship players. So you're taking the roster down from like 150 to 105.
Yeah. Well, a big thing with it too is it's going to affect the NFL in a positive way because the amount of people that we say that are coming into the NFL but aren't ready, that'll kind of eliminate a little bit of that too. See,
it gives a lot of players the chance to go and actually try for a college team. So that's almost like the walk-on version right there.
Yeah.
I don't think anything is really stitched on anymore, BAL. I think it's all some type of like vinyl, like press on.
Talking about the jerseys?
For the jerseys,
Last names are so
the names are stitched, I believe.
Yeah, the name stitch, like numbers and logos and stuff aren't. Yeah.
Yeah, because
that is a good thing for
players gone.
And also,
that is a good thing for Buddy.
Quality of the jerseys.
Yeah.
What up, Boro? It's a good day, guys. How you doing today? Chilling, man. Chilling. We're gonna after a muffed field. Are we gonna get a?
It was a penalty. They are
gonna call the penalty, huh?
They held catcher interference because he ran to his leg.
He did hit his. He ran to his leg.
Ball with one more, or they're repunting.
Yeah, it's gonna be a repunt.
I don't know what's going on.
Which doesn't make sense. What's the time on the clock? We're at 000s at the moment,
right?
They have to put on the clock if they're going to.
It was a penalty. So they're.
Oh, so they get a first down.
They get a field goal.
Oh shit! Oh, it's gonna be a 60-something then, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, Dicker.
No way. Is it a 60 something?
They got the ball mark. They got the ball marked right before the 50.
Yeah,
yeah, it's a 60 something. Yeah, the 67.
Going for it. Might as well.
You think Dicker the kicker can do it?
Play.
Fuck it, why not?
I mean, yeah.
I don't know. What's his longest?
I don't know.
Let me see.
Stop cheering for Dicker. Why? What's wrong with cheering for Dicker?
She's going.
Are you going against
Dicker,
him?
That's why.
Oh, is that why?
You know what, Dicker? Let's nail this field goal, baby.
I mean, his longest in college was 53. Regular season 57.
What's the longest in the league? Okay, so it's probably as longest as 57.
Said I need another TV to watch the game because you guys are on my big screen. Borrow, respect.
Whoa,
what
wait,
up,
what is going on here? Whoa, wait, what is this? I am so. Is this like a free kick? Wait, this is a free play?
Yeah, it's a free play because it's 0 time on the clock.
I've never seen this.
Oh,
before.
so it's a 50. I've never seen nothing like this before either. What? Huh?
So he gets to kick a field goal with no one coming at his skull.
If he doesn't make this is bad.
Oh,
looks good. And it's good.
Yeah, it's good. Right down the middle.
I've never seen that.
What the? Can I get a rule of it? I need to turn the audio up.
I think I've seen that like in the early 2000s, maybe. Because it's what dictates that is the time not being on the clock, I think.
I'm going to Twitter right now and trying to figure out what's happening. I'm like, I need a rule explanation. Who's going to post for me?
That's nuts. I like that though. I mean, it makes sense, but that's a new one for me.
Oh yeah, Peyton was talking about right now.
What's he saying?
Just saying that it's a free kick penalty. Basically, it's rare when it happens, but most teams do practice it.
Okay.
Because you practice to see how far your kicker can get out.
Yeah, because you think about it, that's a kick.
Interesting.
It's basically a kickoff that counts.
It's a practice kick because that's what they do in practice. They set up just like that sometimes with no line, just to see how good their leg are. Because they do that in college. Sometimes you go against air. That's basically all it is.
Please read.
What up, Trey? Scholars said, no, we don't like that. No time on clock. Okay, go back to your locker room, point blank period, because shoot effing over my fantasy football.
Well, we'll tell Peyton and them not to do that next time. Hardball.
Yeah, right.
I'll hit up Goodell. Tell him that it's fucking up fantasy for Skyla. Oh, she a diehard fan? Yeah, for about last 2 years. Scott said, Zach, you made me into this.
You made this monster.
What did said I have 4 screens in this room, BL, so I'm good. Damn, 4 screens. Oh, Borrow, you chilling, bro. You living the high life.
Facts. That man can watch all the cricket games he wants.
Hey, when you guys have us up on the big screen, take pictures and drop them off in Discord so we can share them.
Thanks.
Let people know that they better have us on our TV. It's better than what's actually playing.
All right. So since we on this commercial break, I wanted to pick y'all's brain on college football coming up this week.
I don't know what games are coming up.
So we got Tennessee and Ohio State. We have Notre Dame, Indiana. And I think we got one more. I had it pulled up earlier.
Let's see.
ESPN college football.
Let's see. We got Clemson and Texas. Should be Texas.
I gave Texas easy.
Ohio State and Tennessee. I don't know, man.
I'm going Tennessee.
You're going with Tennessee?
I hate Ohio State, so anyway, and I choose everything against Ohio
Didn't
State. I will choose the local high school over Ohio State.
Didn't Ohio State just lose to Michigan?
They did, but they still stayed in the playoff race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
Longhorns and Clemson. I mean,
I feel like that's going to be a blowout.
Yeah.
I think Tennessee and Ohio State will be closer.
Yeah, basically. And then, man, shout out SMU or shout out to the college playoff board and whoever's ahead of that stuff, keeping SMU in the playoffs and not giving Atlanta or giving Alabama a free ride. But they're going to get smoked by Penn State.
If they'd have put Alabama there,
SMU won their conference. No, they did not win their conference.
No, they lost to Clemson. Clemson.
That's right. They got smoked against Clemson.
Yeah, they got smoked. Yeah. And then Indiana, Notre Dame. I think the big one to watch is going to be Tennessee and Ohio State.
Yeah. I think so too. I think Clemson and Texas is going to be close unless Texas is smart enough to say, we don't want you Ewers. Let's put in New Orleans' favorite grandson, Arch Manning.
Hey, that Tulane Gators, that's a trap game for the Gators. They're not gonna be looking at that team.
Hey, baby,
they're going to lose. They're gonna lose to Tulane. They definitely not they overlooking them like crazy.
Oh,
they
think
about fighting for the bowl.
Tulane doesn't have like their starting quarterbacks. Like I think a third stringer is going to be playing this game because quarterback 1 and quarterback 2 hit the portal.
Oh, did they already?
Yep, they hit the portal.
Should at least wait till the bowl game was done.
Mensa is going to be at Duke.
Interesting.
Terrible. TJ Finley came back.
Bobcats. That should be Gamecocks. Is Notre Dame still independent?
Yeah, which I think is the most absurd.
I've hated that. I'm like, that's the only reason why y'all get in the bowl games.
Exactly.
If there was an elite in an actual division, they wouldn't be as big as they are now.
No, they get to play a cupcake schedule, and then they get like 4 weeks off because they don't have to prepare for a bowl game.
Yeah,
they just gotta stay in the top 5, and that's it.
Basically.
Oh, yeah, there you go, Boro. Right there, brother.
What are you doing? What are you showing?
Trying to get the Discord. You saw what I did too.
I just flipped it to that screen and started crying. That is too funny.
I haven't heard from A-Star in a while, so just had to rile him up a little bit.
That is too funny.
Dog, you pissed me off, man.
Zach's trying to start an international incident right now and shit. Maystar ready to go back to war.
Yeah.
You know what's worse?
Next, you know, they're gonna start talking about what was it during the Olympics? The what do you call it? Because they had
the
less athletes. Yeah, per capita.
Yes.
Is the per capita thing, Maystar?
Yeah.
Oh
It's a per capita thing.
I was like, no one cares about that.
No one does whatsoever.
Where's Nate, Colts fan these days anyway? He's messaging in the Sleeper app right now.
Someone tell him to get on there and tell us how much he loves his Colts.
I'll message him on IG right now.
Lions.
I just say you're being called to stream. He always goes in there, but I forget you guys are live.
I wonder if he put his money on against the Lions again this week.
I mean, he's been doing it the last couple of weeks, to be honest with you.
He's just doing the good old.
He was like, you probably shouldn't play them this week against the Bears. I was like, why?
Yeah, I looked like, what? It's Caleb Williams. We have players who are hurt. It's Caleb Williams.
Bed Boro.
All I need to tell you.
He said driving home from my girlfriend's house right now. All right, so it'll be here in a little bit.
All right.
Okay,
gosh darn it. We already got another comment that says, damn it, man. Oh, the video dropped. Oh, I didn't realize the Phil Salt video dropped because I just started seeing the comment. Not gonna lie, Zach does look like Salt. Well, no, Brad's laughing. You don't know what I'm talking about. He thinks I mean like a grain of salt. No, there's this cricket player, Bill Salt, that everybody says that I look like apparently, and so we decided to do a video. Yeah, a little bit. So we decided to do a video on it. Let me find it. Yeah.
Oh my God, it does look like you.
Yeah. Especially with a hat on.
You're not gonna lie. If you take the beard away, he also kind of looks like Bo Nix. In that top left picture, he looks like Bo Nix.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay, no, in that picture, like the one that's up on the screen, God, who does he look like? Oh, I can't put my finger on it. He looks like Justin Tucker.
He does look a little. He looks a little goofy like Tucker. Yeah.
Does.
Yeah, but yeah, that's my twin, bro, and he's nasty. Playing for the RCB this year, apparently. And he's gonna be. They said that he's gonna be in partnership with Rat Coley to start up the games. Is what they're thinking right now.
Oh, really?
Skylar said super hot, my love. Shut up, Skylar.
You know what? She's gonna start calling you Phil. Like when you're making her mad, she's like, "Okay, Phil.
Okay, Phil. Okay. Go play your cricket game. It's gonna last 6 weeks.
Why the fuckers you guys can give them the ideas? Okay, like y'all need to just be stopped. So I don't know if the Warriors will be fine. I mean, only time will tell, man. Still a lot of basketball to play.
They add new players. They're looking to trade more players.
Yeah.
I mean,
no, BAL. This is not the Zach Appreciation Fan Club. This is not Bill Salt Fan Club.
They had a hot start. It fell apart. I mean, it is what it is. Can't be mad at shit. It happens.
Zach, I'm changing your contact pictures to a thing of salt now.
That's too funny.
Like Sky, I got Sky as the Terminator because she's Skynet.
Oh yeah. And now I forgot you called her Skynet.
So every time she calls, I just got a picture of a Terminator that pops up on my phone.
You need to have the music go do.
Oh wait, I didn't even think about that. That's
when she calls.
I'm gonna start doing that. But now when Zach calls, I'm gonna have a little salt shaker as his contact picture. And honestly, I'm gonna make your ringtone just the one point of that Lil Jon song. It's gonna be shaking like a salt shaker.
Fuck you.
That's so funny.
Can't press this fucking thing in Brent.
People are leaving like, what the hell?
Shut up, Brent.
Oh man.
Oh, that's too funny. That's too damn funny.
Oh god.
Oh god, that's too freaking funny.
The second I saw the picture of you, I'm like, oh, I have such a great joke.
Oh, Boro. Yeah, that was the yeah, Boro, if you didn't know, the 3 Americans in the Super Coach are ranked first, second, and third. Yeah, if you didn't know that, that's what that is. Yeah. First, second, and third.
You know what you got? New Orleans. No, where are you originally from?
Me?
I'm from Oakland.
No.
Okay.
I was so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, you want me to tell you my hospital I was born at? I was like, what?
No, I know you're from the place.
Yeah.
So you got the 2 Southerners and the West Coast.
Wait,
sorry, the Southerner, the West Coaster, and then you have, is it Nate in
Northeast?
Detroit?
He's in Michigan, yeah.
He's in Michigan? Bro, you just need someone to get like Pennsylvania, and you have a Yankee from the north, the south, the west, and the east owning cricket.
Oh, that's funny.
Bro, I got
shut up, man. Oh, that's too funny.
I gotta get my nails done tomorrow. Then I'm coming over. FYI. Okay.
All right, this is I promise, main star. This is the last joke I have about the cricket thing. I promise the last joke. But the guy who leads number 1 is coming from the state that speaks Cajun. That's all I gotta say.
That's very true. It's very true.
Like we don't say orange shirt, we say orange shirt. All right, I'm done now. I promise I'm done.
You can join. You can join now, Boro. I mean it's a free it's a free league. Round 2 starts tonight. So in what's that? 3, 4, 5 hours. In 5 hours it starts. So if you wanted to click that link and make your team and everything, let me know once you do it, and I'll
you should
make sure you get in.
You should try
it. Yeah, bro, you should try it too, man. It's not that bad, brother.
I'll probably do it. I'll tell you right now,
there's
man, if I'm in the top
I know
5,
there's an app for it too.
I'm not letting you live it down.
Man, let it be. All 4
I ain't letting it be. I'm not letting it be if that's the case. I'm gonna buy a poster and everything.
Let me see if I want to see if I can download. Oh yeah. You can download the Super Coach Fantasy app, Brad. Okay. Man, why is that app got a 1 star on it? What the fuck?
I wonder why.
Does it really?
Yeah.
Super Coach Fantasy.
Oh.
Yeah.
On Android. Well, Android has 3.7 stars.
I'm about to say, where can I'm trying to think where the best place so you can. Oh, here I'll copy the link for you and put it in the little private chat room in here. And you can just click that. We go find it.
Yeah, bro. Download the Super Coach
10
app too. You can do it on your PC or laptop as well, but I'm about to download the app. It might be a little better for me. Yeah, the Super Coach on Android got 3.7 stars.
No, I guess Android's better, duh. All right,
facts.
let's get back to this game.
Oh, they're back
left with Mims to go and dive. 2-yard carry to who's that? Watson.
Yeah, I just posted a link in the private chat, Brad.
Can you pull it back?
Boro, just beat Zach, I beg you. They're already colluding, man. They're already colluding, Boro.
I just downloaded the app, so I'm gonna mess with it in a bit.
So you play fantasy NRL and NFL? Okay, cool. You have to join our NFL league next year too, man. We're gonna do NRL definitely this year, and we're gonna do AFL as well. They'll all be free leagues just for fun. Normally we do a prize, but I gotta figure out how to do it since we're doing so many different ones. I can't go and fish out, 10 prizes, especially shipping all over the place. It'd be like $1,000 just sending out prizes. But we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Oops.
The irony, though, that the guy who is leading the Sleeper Pick'ems League isn't even American. That you know what, BAL, you're right. You're right. You're definitely killing it.
All right.
He had a perfect week.
Star has something to celebrate finally.
Yeah, he had a perfect week.
Mr. Mina in the building.
What up, Mr. Mina? BO NIX.
Them damn Saints.
I don't understand that play call. Why would you have your smallest guy as your halfback running a toss?
What the hell? Oh, sorry.
Wait,
that was weird.
Oh, you got behind?
Okay. What play? Oh. Okay, I just seen the toss. It won't let me go like live. Okay, there we go. It my stuff froze for a second and I wasn't live.
Oh,
flea flicker.
Flea flicker.
Oh.
I was on pace with you guys. Now I'm behind you guys.
If you're gonna do a flea flicker, just send it. You know what I mean? Right? Just send it. That's why you risk it, right? To send it.
Yeah, the flea flicker. You gotta throw that deep.
Just send it, man.
But the safeties didn't bite. Look, so I don't blame him because he was looking for Sutton, but the safeties did not bite on that play at all.
Nah, I'm shooting it. Let it rip. I got 3 weeks to lose by 5-point lead. I ain't bragging. I'm just as God-smacked as you lot are. Yeah, you'll have a good chance. This week's actually a pretty difficult week too for picking.
Oh.
I was not confident with my picks at all this week.
I don't remember if I picked. Did I pick for this game? I don't remember.
I picked Broncos for this one.
Let me look right now.
All right, 4th and 2. Looks like they're going to go for it.
Oh, are they? Okay. Here we go.
I love how every time they bring up a 4th and 2, they're like, yes, according to the analytics, that's the right thing to go. It's like, thanks, Chuck. Like you've only been saying that every week for every game the last 3 seasons. We know, we get it. Analytics, 4th and 2, go for it. Got it. Thanks.
We got trips
Fucking
right,
Christ.
single left with a halfback. We go bunch formation, wide receiver screen. There we go. I'll take it.
Easy.
Give me more points. More points.
Oh, I picked the Chargers.
You picked Chargers?
That was a good,
Yeah.
that was a good play call right there with that bunch formation. You just send everyone to block and have Sutton come in. Because the safety is worried about the deep ball, so he's backing off.
Yeah. Very well done.
Very good.
I don't know why Sutton doesn't try to go like between that gap instead of into his defender, though. They got a couple more yards. All right, first and 10.
Oh, safety blitz.
Oh, and he got there.
How do you have Khalil Mack and Nick Bosa, and you only have 1 sack in this game?
Man, you're not wrong.
You're asking the questions that people want to know, man. There are 2 games that got stuck on this week, so I just tossed a coin. Fair enough.
Yeah.
The ones I wasn't sure with, I really wasn't sure about Chiefs in Houston.
Yeah, especially now
with the injury,
the severity of that injury.
Ravens Pittsburgh is always a good one.
They have him playing.
Yeah, right, it is.
Yeah.
Did he practice?
They have him playing. He's practicing.
Oh, he is practicing.
Mm-hmm.
He did that last time.
Philly's a good one.
He did that last year when he hurt his ankle, and that's when he ran to the Ravens.
Oh, big shot!
He made it worse.
Anyone there? No.
Bro,
Goodness gracious!
to the
fan.
That man threw it to the kids.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all gonna stream for the Steelers game?
That's on Saturday. Steelers and Ravens.
Probably not.
That's Saturday.
Yeah,
I don't know. I was thinking maybe if I'm not. I mean, I probably won't be doing.
I can't. I know. Yeah, I know. I can't. I got Christmas party Saturday.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I was debating on it.
I agree, but at least it'll be a good game to watch at Skylar's family's house, and they're all like big into football, so should be fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, we got a wide receiver screen again. Marvin Mims is not fast enough to get the first down. It is 4th and 2 again. Is he gonna go for it again? Oh, Bo wants it.
Boris, I've seen these 2 teams play before. They played in the first ever at the Sydney Olympic Stadium in 1999, while the Chargers were from San Diego back then. Oh, really? That's pretty cool.
Really? I didn't know that.
I know. I heard someone was talking the other day saying that the NFL's trying to play at was it at MCG that they were trying to play a game at in upcoming years? Yeah.
Which would be kind of weird.
Yeah.
Because it's a straight circle.
A straight circle?
Yep. Straight circle. I know what the hell I said.
I know what the hell I said. Oh, shit. All right. Damn. Just fuck. You came at me like today. Like, I know what I said.
What is that sound effect?
Donald Duck.
Donald Duck.
Go Chargers, go.
Whenever so in cricket, Brad, whenever you get out without scoring a run, it's called a duck. If you get out on the first ball delivered to you, then it's called a golden duck. So whenever they get a golden duck, I'm gonna play that.
Golden duck.
All right, I'm gonna let everyone choose this for me. What's gonna be my BBL team to support?
BBL Drizzy.
I feel like it should be the Hurricanes just because I'm from New Orleans.
Don't do that. You'll change your mind after watching the game we watched yesterday.
Yeah, it's last night's game.
Bad.
Yeah, no.
All right. Yeah.
I'm a Heat fan. The Renegades are pretty good.
We're going Brisbane.
The Strikers are good. Yeah. The Heat, that's the hat that I have, Brad. The one with the fire on it, the blue fire that I wear every now and then. Yeah.
for the longest time I thought that was Miami Heat one.
Yeah. Like, damn, they got a blue alternate. Nice. So we
just Christmas jersey.
So how do I join your league?
Fair enough,
I gotta find your league.
Did you make your team yet?
Yeah, I'm in a team right now.
Okay.
Once you finish and save it, then you can join.
Just do a you can press just autofill, and then after the stream we're gonna look at ours too, because we got to make adjustments, and then we can kind of help you with yours as well.
How do I join y'all's? That's the thing.
So just create a team and then create a team, do the make my team for me, whatever it is. I think wait, never mind. I don't think you can do that because you won't have unlimited trades. Okay, so no, you got to actually make out your team. So after you make your team and you save your team, it should put you in there. If it doesn't, then I'll give you a code in order to join it.
All right. Oh my god, bro.
You doing it on your phone?
He's my first pick. Where's he at?
He's not. He doesn't play in this league.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Man, I'm upset now.
Meso said it's a straight circle. Clip that, right. BL said, we just called them the Chargers now. We don't acknowledge the LA. Fair enough. I agree.
Well, it's okay. We don't either.
Most people don't.
Yeah.
They should never lost. They should have never left San Diego in the first place. They got greedy, tried to make the city pay for a new stadium. When the owners, they should have, but the owners aren't real millionaires.
And then Mason said a diamond duck is consecutive ducks in an inning. So there you go.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Diamond. I definitely haven't seen that yet.
This is very.
I like the boys in pink, the Sixers. This game's the only game where being a duck isn't embarrassing. Mazar said, "Be a Sixers fan." Just my local borough. Just a place to watch a bit of footy and cricket. Wow, must be nice, Sinbad.
All right, let's see.
Only one of the nicest stadiums in the world. So I prefer Test. Yeah. I've been next door to see my Rabbitohs play the Storm before, Sinbad. That's pretty cool.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, play action pass to Lad McConkey. Good completion for like 7 yards.
What threw me off with McConkey, man, is I just forgot he played for Georgia because Bowers is all you cared about. Like, and he was a solid wide receiver for Georgia, but just no one worried about McConkey because Bowers, that was the power, you know?
Yeah. Bowers made so many clips, man.
Not wrong. So it was a 6-yard gain. All right. Motion to the left, going to the trips. Play action again. Herbert wants the deep ball. It's not there, and he's gonna run. Herbert's gonna run.
Oh, still running. He said F that ankle.
He is, I think, at the Broncos 45.
First down. I think so.
I like Herbert. Herbert's tough, man.
For being a Pac-12 kid, he is tough.
Yeah, Zach, it was out of 52,740 teams in round one.
Oh, wow.
So, I mean, I'm proud of my rank. 5,000? I'm proud of that.
Oh, man, seeing something that is as one of the dead formations in football, the I formation.
Yeah.
You know what I'd love to see from an NFL team? Just one team. Someone runs the wing T veer.
You said somebody runs the wing T?
I want one team in the NFL to run the veer. Trips left, tight end right, single back in the backfield. We're going to motion with McConkey to come in closer. Probably going to do a chip block. Nope.
2nd and 8.
Ooh, get the tight end sneaking out on the seam. First down, number 42.
It's funny because his body shape looks like Mike Allstott. Mike Allstott has had that bigger hump on his uni. That whatever that cushion was called.
Oh, you mean the antagonist look for every football player in every high school movie ever.
Yeah, you're right about that.
Every bad douchey linebacker
right.
always had that neck thing. I'm like, so you're the antagonist, I see.
To make them look meaner, more intimidating, huh?
I mean, it 100% does.
I didn't even think about that, but that's actually, yeah, that's pretty accurate. You're right about that. You're really right about that. Los Angeles with 33 plays in the game. Denver with 45 plays so far, 283 yards to 217. Time possession is on the side of Denver.
Yeah, you can't say Herbert's the new Matt Stafford. Stafford has a ring. Stafford also played on god-awful teams year after year after year after year.
Yeah.
He had one playoff team with the Lions. Oh, big sack.
What up, AP? I mean, RP, what up? How do I get to check out? That was a hell of a sack. So where's that? I think I can't see the screen right now, but he probably went to the restroom.
Yeah.
Herbert his camera. He probably again. Got a business phone call. But how are you doing, Sing? Borough says yes, Sinbad. I've been to Melbourne plenty of times, but never in the summer when the cricket is going. Only in wabbit season, not duck season. Brian says, gone to flush his BBL team.
He won't want to.
What time you have on your clock in your game, Brad?
Say that again.
What play did you see? Like, what's the time on your clock?
It is 9. Oh, sorry, it's 3:14.
Okay.
3:14 the third. We just saw the
late hit.
That late hit.
I mean, I understand the defender not liking the call, but he gave himself up.
That was a very clear dive.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't a late That was a late reaction from the linebacker.
Yeah. I'm just glad he didn't actually hit his head. The elbow went to his chest. That puts him at the 1 yard line, right?
No, those 6.
So it's gonna put him at the 5.
Oh.
Says okay, be back in 10 minutes, or I'll try out a BB team together.
I did not realize what y'all were saying for the longest time. When y'all kept saying BBL, I'm like, what the? Why are y'all talking about this? So what does BBL stand for?
Big Bash League.
Okay.
Big Bash League.
Brazilian butt lift, Brad. Are you like
that's why my team is called the Brazilians. My team is named the Brazilians in the BBL league. Say, read my comments, Brad, properly.
I read it again. I'm like,
Zach is more than welcome to flush his BBL team my way. Deals, I'll take his team.
Oh, we're going to quarterback power. Oh, he's short. He is short.
Damn.
Game of inches, man. Nah, he's short.
The problem with that play is the defense actually adjusts before like 6 seconds before he snaps the ball. Herbert sees that adjustment, but doesn't make a readjustment to that adjustment. Because when you see they all head to the right, why don't you just adjust and flip the play to the right side, to your right side?
I don't know.
Stretch across. If he stretches, that's touchdown. Down at the 1.
What up, armpit? I'm just kidding. What's up? What up, Leo?
I was like, did I miss a letter?
No. He said one of his American friends used to call him armpit because they couldn't pronounce his name properly.
Oh, yeah, I do remember you saying that. Yeah.
Oh God.
I'm studying my trades now for round 2. Yeah.
Oh man, Zach.
Yeah.
Zach, I'm gonna need you to do me a favor. I need you to call me right now.
Motherfucker.
I don't have it set up perfectly, but I definitely got it.
God damn it. Where the fuck is your phone number?
He said, how did y'all get here?
Blocking your number.
That's too funny.
Leo said, I'm not very familiar with this game. It's difficult for a new person to understand the strategy of the game. Well, we're hoping to do a football for beginners video.
We
try to start working on it before next season. So that would be a good time. If you have any questions while watching, you can let us know. We can answer. But hopefully we make a video like that at some point. Said Zach's delusional about his miracle fluke. Delusional? Nah. How you can be short when you're 6'5"? Who's 6'5"? What's going on? What are we talking about?
But yeah, he was short, bro.
Did we miss something?
His elbow was short of the end zone.
Just
deal with it. Just deal with it.
Yeah,
I was confused.
What
are we talking about?
I didn't realize Justin Herbert was that big.
I was sitting here I was like, nobody on our channel are tall. Like we're all a bunch of short motherfuckers.
He's 6'6".
Means proud.
Is he really?
He's 6'6".
Yeah, Colin Jordan.
Oh,
I didn't know he was 6'6". I thought he was
6'6". Lord, man, dude's huge.
You're right, BA. I was calling the Aussie 911 to talk to Big Boy Skippy. That's stupid.
Herbert's tall as Michael Jordan.
Good Lord.
That's crazy.
Not leg though.
All right, 1st and 10, down or up by 5 is the Broncos from shotgun.
Man.
They're gonna hand the ball off, and man, just nothing. And they blew him dead before he took his dive forward, so he's gonna be a loss of 1, maybe 2.
Hey yo, they blew him dead, huh? Okay, that's what's up.
I think I said blew it dead, but I might have said him. I don't even know anymore.
Hey yo, no Diddy.
I think Zach like no, all Diddy.
All Diddy. Stop playing with me. Got him.
Got him, coach.
FBI, open up.
Where that baby will at?
24-19, third down for the
This is a good game. I like this game
for the Broncos. Far. Yeah.
Sinbad must be studying the BBL teams. I think that's exactly what he's doing, Main Star. Preparing.
He talking that much.
Said I'm 6'3". How tall is everyone else? I don't know.
I'm closer to 5'8".
Yeah.
5'6".
Yeah, and I'm right at 5'7". All short. I'm trying to think. There was someone in here that said they were like 6'5". I think Brisky's pretty tall. I can't remember how tall he said he was.
I think Brisky said he was tall. Is that interception?
Oh, we got a
no. It's a 50-50.
Simultaneous.
Yeah, he got it.
50-50 ball always goes to the receiver.
It's a 50-50.
Ball always goes to the receiver.
No. Come on, Chargers. Let's act like we know football, guys. He might have came up. He was taking it away, but that don't matter. He's down. They're both down. Yeah. It's a 50-50 ball. It's the Broncos.
That was a hell of a try, though. I mean, to be honest with you,
the official's not even playing with this. He's not even like talking. He's just grabbing the ball and running. He's like, dude, I'm too busy today. I'm tired. It's Thursday night. Holidays. I got to go Christmas shopping still. Come on, let's go.
Well, at the replay, the Denver player had his hand on the ball first. So, yeah, right call. So Zach was the chief guest at Diddy Titty's party.
Damn. Oh, Zach, that's where that baby oil came from, huh?
You know what? Armpit?
Check Zach's refrigerator.
It's the last time I call you Leo. You're now officially Armpit. Congratulations. You fucked up. You fucked up, Brent.
Oh shit.
He said Sinbad's having an old get nap.
Zach likes baby oil.
Can't get away from these guys, man. I need new friends. I get called.
Check Zach's investment portfolio. I guarantee you, baby oil on there.
I mean, dude, can't win, bro. I got y'all say that with the baby oil and the Diddy stuff. Sterling, KT, and Deuce of them are coming at me, calling me old and senile. It's so bad, bro. Like, I can't even talk in the group chat anymore. Like I message it, like, "Oh, what's up, Uncle?" And I'm like, "Fuck off,
Cheech."
I thought Americans were tall. This must be the short ass football league.
Not all Americans are tall.
Really not. The average height of America is like 5'10".
Like, I'm taller than my parents, so
I don't even know if it's that. Right. What is the average height of America?
And we guess what? We may be short, but we still win in the Olympics every year in every sport. So
average height of American women is 5'4". Average height of American men is around 5'9".
Yeah, 5'9".
See, I told you I was right. I was close.
I thought it wasn't just America, I thought it was men in general.
I don't know. Let's see the worldwide average for men.
He's a rather real fans shorts.
5. Oh man. I'm right at the average. 5'7.5". Look at that.
That's the world average.
I'm average. I'm average in the world. Nice.
Average height, for some reason, also pulled up the average height in the Netherlands, which is 6 feet.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know why that's there, Olympics, but okay.
Not according to population, Brad.
I'm sorry. How many medals do we have? That's right. Sit down. How many golds did we have? All right, sit down.
Well, see, wait,
where's Mainstar?
Mainstar, when we look at the BBL Supercoach League, per capita, there's more Australians in there, but we're also winning. You know what I'm saying? But we are also winning with less capita.
Wait, is he from Australia?
Yeah.
Where? Okay, so can someone? I'm sure he can answer this question. Where did this all of a sudden America-Australia rivalry come from? Because since this Olympics,
swimming and diving.
Yeah,
no, the diving and swimming has always had the beef.
Yeah, but you can't win in anything else, so like, who cares? We still have the better swim team.
It's so funny. During the Olympics, they interviewed some of the girls from a diving team, from an Australian diving team. Oh yeah, there's definitely a true competition between America and Australia.
I mean, is it really a rivalry when we still beat you in medals and especially golds? That's like calling Bama and LSU a rivalry. No, it's an ass whooping.
Fair. Yeah, Sinbad said it. They lack the he said they lack the fresh fruits and vegetables. BAL, have you seen what they eat? I don't know, man. I got my serving of strawberries in my strawberry Fanta today.
That's funny.
Yeah.
They love
all good, Lee. I'll just mess with you too.
Too bad it's protein that makes you grow.
Chris said Mrs. Salt wins your next game for the Strikers. Excuse me, Christian. I don't think I play for the Strikers. I'm playing for RCB in the IPL where real players play. You know what I mean? Where the money's at.
That's funny.
The rest of the world spends as much together on the Olympics as America does. Even the Vatican State could win. Let's see.
Does the Vatican have athletes that get sent?
Okay.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I've never heard of it.
So Brian says swimming is the biggest. Yeah, the swimming rivalry is crazy between the women's, especially right now. Well, women's and men's, really.
Yeah.
Oh man, women's is really no competition when you have a swimmer like Katie Ledecky.
Shit, that young girl, man, kicked her ass a couple times.
Yeah, but that young girl is a sprinter. That 1500.
Australia, she's pretty good.
Yeah.
Australia's got some insane athletes when it comes to swimming.
See, I was gonna make a joke. Never mind. Keep my words to myself. I can't believe how bad the Warriors are of a team. I don't think the Warriors are a good team anymore. Tough, man. Tough.
Andrew, we lost to the Grizzlies the same year we won a championship. We lost to them by 50 points. And we still won a title. Calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, right. I agree with you. BAL. Because that actually seems like a good rivalry. Two mediocre countries fighting off against each other.
Yeah, you guys are fighting for second and third. That's cool.
I mean, right? I mean, it's okay. I mean, it's not like our women's soccer owns owns it. And who won gold? Who won?
I know, right?
The fact that he's good at nunchuck. What does that even mean?
Nuns. It's a play on word. Brandon, you just
jump
over your head. Oh my God. Joke and didn't even understand the joke.
I heard it. I said it. I heard it when I said it.
Hello, Maystar just gives that the sarcastic, hilarious, Zach. Hilarious, real funny.
Said it started at the Sydney 2000 when the U.S. swimming team said we'll smash them like guitars and Aussie smashed him. I mean, I can believe it.
Ooh, that's a face match.
But then we had a man named the man came through and kicked everybody's ass. Aquaman himself.
What was his name again? How many medals does he have? Can't remember.
Who's the greatest
like
ever?
Where's
he from again, yo? Where's he from again? I think he.
What up, Willie?
And this man was high racing y'all in the water.
Acronym. Hey, you know what's funny? I think
he was high. He was high racing.
He was high whooping y'all ass.
Dude, whenever I found out that Michael Phelps was a huge pothead, it was just not like at all what I expected out of him. I never would have thought that in a million years.
It made me like him 100 times more. Because I mean, he was he's a regular ass dude. He's just Aquaman.
Hey, where was Michael Phelps from again? Oh, you know what? It's funny because BAL is talking about swimming. BAL, he's from Baltimore, Maryland. I like that.
Yeah, he's from Maryland.
I'm pretty sure he's from Baltimore too.
Yeah, it says Baltimore. He was born in Baltimore.
You said two countries that play for the sport and not the money. Fair enough, BAL.
How many titles does he have?
Fair enough.
Doesn't the English league shell out so much money for their soccer players?
Probably.
I don't know what the richest league is for
most decorated
for
Olympian of all time.
It's the Premier League
with 28 medals.
No, actually, no. It's 28 medals. League.
Damn, 28 medals is crazy.
Right. I'm pretty sure it's actually the Saudi league that shows up the most money for their players.
Who was the second most decorated Olympian?
No, the English Premier League is one of the highest paying soccer leagues in the world, with several other top leagues also offering lucrative salaries.
Ah, so okay, so they do play for the money.
You realize Texas has a bigger population than Australia? Yeah, we know, Boro. We're just talking. We're just chatting shit. That was not a horse collar tackle. No. Another flag. Let him rain. Laundry on the field.
Bro, what was that flag for?
Oh, here we go. You know what? Someone just mentioned your name, BKR, and I knew your ass was about to come in here and start talking about something.
Yeah, because talking about the damn Bulls.
Golf is winning MVP. Bulls are winning the championship after whooping the Celtics and Doge to the moon and Doge to the moon. That is all.
I would love to see the Bulls to win a finals.
That'd be tough, bro.
It's not going to happen, but I'd still love to see it.
Yeah. Don't give BKR any more power.
Right, BAL. Texas is literally a quarter of Texas is literally bigger than Australia. Texas in general is bigger than most countries in Europe.
No, Australia's pretty big. Australia's big.
I don't think it's bigger than Texas.
No, it is. It's we did a thing. Where the hell was that at? It was on Discord somewhere. Let me go see if I can find it.
Oh, the map things.
Yeah, the map thing. It's in one of these chats. I probably had to scroll like hella back, but I know it's somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I could just look it up.
We were looking at it the other day. Well, it's this one website. I can't think of it.
It is significantly larger.
Yeah, I say it's significantly larger. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, yeah, it's way bigger.
Yeah, it's way bigger.
Yeah, I saw it. I just looked at the picture.
Yeah. Texas fits in like a corner of Australia.
But Australia just doesn't have a lot of it's not populated.
Yeah,
no, it's not.
Because everything there is trying to kill you.
Literally everything in Australia can kill you.
We get worried every time Mainstar goes out to go try and shoo off the snakes. That if he doesn't come back, we're like, man, is he still alive? He's still out there? Someone call 911.
Yeah, but the snakes don't get him. It's the little spider that's gonna kill him.
Shit, the big spider did him. Cocoon his ass in the corner.
Welcome to Australia. You might accidentally get killed. Y'all never seen that video?
I feel like I have. I just don't remember.
Oh, dude, it's a whole video. It's like a tourism video for Australia, and it's hysterical. And it's just, they keep naming off the like most lethal animals that they have there.
Yeah, macaque is pretty nice.
Yeah,
he looks small too.
Yeah, the U.S. and Australia is about the same size. I mean, well, if you don't include Alaska with it. Americans and their fascination with animals and insects that are mainly in the middle of nowhere parts of Australia is incredible. Look, BKR.
I mean, it's fascinating how everything can kill you there. Here, all we have is bullets.
Touchdown!
Hey.
Hey, even he was surprised he made that throw.
Yeah, Herbert was looking like, wow.
I did that.
I hit that.
Somebody caught it.
Are you not entertained?
So you just need the code to join. All right, the code is 4. Yeah, I'll type it in. Oh, you did?
Yeah, you typed it.
Well, yeah, 422 491.
Nobody includes Alaska.
So
nobody includes Alaska.
I mean, what their population.
Hey, wait, no, but Boro, y'all, look, hey, Boro, look, don't be talking about that whenever Carlos is in the channel during our Sunday mornings. Our brother Carlos is from Alaska.
He's from Alaska, yeah.
Is he really? That's awesome.
He had a pet moose named Pinky.
You're laughing, but he really did.
No, he really did.
Oh my God, he caught that.
Oh wow.
Oh my God.
Okay,
Whoa.
Palmer, maybe you do got hands like that today.
You know what? At the halftime, they did say Palmer in the locker room switched his hands out. That's amazing right there.
Switched his hands out.
That is amazing.
He got some new hands.
He got some new hands.
Quick in and out surgery.
Damn.
That was a great catch.
Yeah.
Good job. Drag the toe. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh.
All we have is bullets and sports fans from Philadelphia.
Hey, the sports fans in Philadelphia are almost as bad as the Bullets, bro.
Next to
The only thing that's more dangerous is the crippling depression of being a Bulls fan.
You're
And
right.
just hoping Jordan's going to walk back through that door one day.
Hoping D Rose never tore his ACL.
Yeah, right.
That if you wear your
that's-
safety thongs and board shorts, you're safe, Brad. Your safety thongs.
Safety thongs is crazy.
It's a Diddy phone. Nope. Be careful. So stupid. Aren't you a fucking Pelicans fan? We're not talking about me, Blaze. All right, we're not talking about me. We're talking about you. All right. Oh, hey, BKR, you want to see something like extremely funny? Check this out, BKR. Look how crazy this is, man. 3 Americans beating Australians in BBL cricket. Crazy. BBL super coach.
Say no, PK. Say no.
That was a nice 2-pointer BAL. That was very nice. Oh man. Good times. Good times. So that's because Australians don't even watch BBL for the most part. That's kind of true too. To be fair, the amount of people that are in here, they're like, yeah, I prefer Test, but I'll join into the league.
What up, Coley?
What up, Coley? That's Bradley, man. Brad's been in the channel for a while. He comes in chat all the time. That's one of my real like we live close together. We used to work out all the time.
Like actual IRL people.
Like actual like IRL friends. Like we hang out and go to bars together. Like
we're at a bar last Saturday. Isn't that right, Salt?
Sure was, man. I had to take some time away from the cricket world.
We got salt. We got bread. Now we need Doyle back. Then we get some pepper.
No. Doyle's. We used to do this like live streaming thing on what was that thing? That Periscope. When that was an app, and they had this girl in there that was like obsessed with Doyle, and she would join in on our thing every single time, and she would call him Chocolate Dog. That was his name, Chocolate Dog. She'd be like, "Is Chocolate Dog working out with y'all today?" And we're like, "Yeah, he's over there."
When Doyle gets
who should I make a captain?
Your captain?
I think I'll switch it from short.
It probably should be short this week because he plays twice.
You think so? Yeah, but he didn't show up.
He had a bad game, but he averaged 100 points last year. It could have been just a bad game. I'm over this. I can't wait for round 2 to start tonight. Wait, Christian, what is your team, Christian?
Did you jump into the actual league? Did he get his code in there? Let me see.
I still gotta jump in the league with y'all.
Round 1.
Yeah, you got to make your team first.
I already did.
Assuming. Oh, you made it already?
Did you save it?
Yeah,
you saved it.
I auto saved it. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Are you on your phone or are you on your laptop? Yeah. Okay, there should be press join league and then it's gonna ask for a code.
All right, create join league. Join league. All right.
And then it's 422-491.
Hold up. It's making me. It tried to make me create a league when I clicked it.
Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, he's American. Totally.
Create/join a league. All right.
What real reach around friends? Real reach around friends for sure, Brian. For sure.
Yes,
No Diddy.
that's exactly what that
Full
means.
Diddy.
Even the baby oil.
React on trending memes once a week is a good channel growth and talk shit point. Yeah, I mean, we start doing that, then we already talk about bullshit so much on the channel. We don't want to completely go away from sports. We do like some sports memes or something like that. It could be fun.
What's the code again?
422 491.
422 491. Boop.
Said not possible to be salty when the Bulls are about to go on the greatest undefeated streak of all time. Damn, I guess the Warriors don't exist either, huh?
He said 2-0.
2-0. 2 in a row.
2 in a row, baby.
Stack them.
Someone called T Rose, tell him to come back.
Aren't y'all about to lose Vucevic like tomorrow?
Yeah, Vucevic is going somewhere because there's a lot of teams looking at him. We're looking at him.
Brian said more immigrants in the league.
Damn.
That's funny.
These damn what is it called? They're trying to gentrify the damn league.
Burden with the check down. Picks up the first down. I'm not sure where you guys are at.
BKR just pulled the I gotta refresh. BKR just pulled the what's it called? The nerds from F1. The excuse me, sir. 3 in a row.
3 in a row.
I would like to correct you.
Yeah, Brad.
Oh wait, I can do it. Excuse me, sir. You believe 3 in a row?
Here we go.
We can fight for the late starters trophy, Bradley. There you go. Fight for the late starters.
Sutton. No, Marvin Mims. See, that's what you get for not throwing it to Sutton.
To be honest, I don't even care about winning overall. Like the fact that I won 1 week, I'm good. Like I'm good. I could be last the rest of the time. Don't care. Won 1 week. Suck it.
Yeah, I think it's funny that I got to second. And
I
still
don't
had
know
a
how
player who didn't even play.
I don't know how Brisky made his way to third. I have no idea. He came out of nowhere.
Did he auto pick his team?
I don't know. I really don't know. So no way we're oh, there's Brisky. Oh wait, hold up. Since Brisky's back here, I gotta yeah. Brisky, I'm assuming you've seen this, right? Yeah, I'm sure you've seen this. Said nowhere we're counting Lamar's 5 touchdown game against the worst managed team ever, the New York Giants, right? Golf posting up 500 yards and 5 touchdowns and 0 interceptions against Super Bowl caliber team is MVP level. You know what also is MVP level? The ass whooping they got from Josh Allen.
You know what's MVP level? Most passing yards, most touchdowns, highest passer rating. Where's Jared Goff on that list? Oh, yeah, below Lamar Jackson.
Yeah, Josh Allen, he's having a season, though.
And Nate, say what you want, but I don't bet against my team, Mister. Oh, I'm betting against the Bears, against the Lions. Bro, they injured. I'm like, I don't care if Lamar's out. I'm still saying Ravens winning.
3rd and 8 from the 50.
Knicks on the run.
Bo's gonna scramble out to the run. Yeah, incomplete.
No good to Watson.
Nothing there.
Nothing.
It actually makes me sick how people don't understand Jared Goff is a generational quarterback that might possibly be the greatest quarterback that has ever existed. Because I can just hear you snickering as you type that.
We know that even you don't believe that.
Yo, BKR, how much CTE have you gotten? Look, Lord. Jared Goff, a generational quarterback. Did you not see him in the last Super Bowl he played in? I love those 15 punts, y'all. Goes down as literally the worst Super Bowl ever aired.
Sad as we'll see Zach play a full season to pick him. So at least I won't miss one next year. I won't miss one next year, BL. I got you. It's on. It's on. You just dining out on this now? Oh, absolutely, main star.
Nate, how am I a bandwagon when I say I'm always going to pick the Ravens to win? I'm never going to root against my team.
You said the best quarterback.
I'm saying the Saints are going to win this Monday against the Packers, and we have Spencer Rattler as the quarterback.
Oh, I'm here ready to talk shit. With no Kamara too, don't care. I'm hoping we do to them what they did to us. We win, keep him out of the playoffs. It would be the best thing. He might. And we just signed Clyde Edwards-Helaire.
Yeah, you did.
Bringing him home.
I'm curious if he's going to be able to play or not. I was talking to Doyle about that the other day. Because the whole reason why he hasn't played is because of the PTSD stuff that he's dealing with.
Yeah. That was a pretty messed up thing.
BL said, watching Nate Colt fan. Nate Colt's fan. Wait, you topping the contest? Oh, yeah, you didn't see? Yeah, Coley. Mm-hmm. I'm first. Non is second, and then Brisky's third. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hi, kids. Do you like
Who is the only quarterback to never lose to Patrick Mahomes?
Joe Montana.
Tom Brady.
Dan Marino.
No, Tom Brady has Tom Brady. No, I think Tom Brady has lost.
Johnny Unitas.
Oh, I don't think he ever did. Johnny Unitas.
Bart Starr. These are all guys that
Otto Graham.
As far as I care,
Terry
my A title.
Those guys are actually in the top 10 list. Those names I said. So,
wait, bro. Okay, now I know this man is laughing when he types this because Big Aaron said when Tom Brady woke up every morning ready to go to work for the Patriots, he kissed his Jared Goff shrine, prayed for the goat dog, and then left. I guess when he did that, he still beat Goff in the Super Bowl.
The Goff shrine is crazy. They've had a bad record now. Yeah.
He's definitely snickering when he's writing this.
Ryan said, I've been a Warriors fan since Sleepy Floyd play. My goodness.
Sleepy Floyd.
Saints should win. Matt LaFleur doesn't trust Jordan Love to throw more. Saints should win. Brisky, man, I really struggle with your say thing. I mean, sure, yeah, I agree. We should win. You're right. We just missed your whole game.
That's a long time ago.
Every game's a winnable game.
I mean, technically, yeah, it's football.
BL says, you mean Joe Montana? No.
I mean, look, hey, we saw Carolina come one drop away from beating Philly. Yeah. Philly's one of the best teams in football right now.
True.
I agree.
Their passing game may suck. When you were averaging 7 yards a carry, who cares?
Coley said, secret cricket spies to America trying to act American. You're right. I actually am Phil Salt. I'm not actually in Phil Salt. It's all a facade. Don't like my accent? I've been working on it for years.
Good night, mate. What we have here is the Armadillo.
That's hilarious.
Seconded Sid.
I'm sorry, that was so
stupid. Street out to Johnson. That's
Philly
okay.
is still below Detroit, but if Detroit drops one more and Philly wins one, they'll jump ahead. I think they'll have a half-game lead.
Brad,
I don't know where the tiebreaker would go.
Just because we got to spread the jokes around to BAL, because I feel like we haven't made fun of him in a while. Did you know that they don't call a period? It's called a full stop.
Oh yeah.
And a comma is a half stop. Not really about the comma, but
BAL just said you guys really need to watch The Water Boy because of some of the funniest football jokes in the movies. Bro, we grew up with it.
I watched Waterball almost every day when it came out in college.
Came back and won the bubble.
I like Nikki Davenport. She showed me her boobies. She showed me her boobies.
Oh, no, we suck again. You can do it. Cut his fucking head off. That movie was so offensive to people from Louisiana, but I don't care.
Did you know that women in Britain have full stops, not periods?
Man.
An American movie funny? Yeah, good one, BAL.
Bro, apparently Sinbad, you never watched Deadpool or something.
Hey, I was actually surprised. I actually had Mainstar laughing to some Bert Kreischer last night. I was showing him the skydiving clip when he talks about going skydiving and getting fucked into the earth. Yeah. He's like he wanted penis so bad and he had a man F him into the ground until his head exploded. Like,
Jesus Christ. What was oh man. What's Nate saying? Legit question though, because I heard it earlier. What do the Lions need to do on Sunday versus the Bears to prove that they're the Super Bowl team with the amount of injuries they have? They have to go in and beat the crap out of them. It can't be a close game.
I don't.
They have to embarrass Chicago.
Well, because their whole thing has been about the next man up, and they've been proving it for the most part.
They've done it. Yeah. They've 100% done it with all their injuries. They're still doing it.
16 defensive players injured now.
It's like 16.
I think it's 16 after last week. Yeah, it's 16 or 17. Yeah,
dude, that's nuts. Crazy. How bad of luck do you have to have to when you're putting your best lineman?
I saw a thing today. It's like 22 injured on the team. It's like it's almost half your 53-man roster. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Blitz and a sack on Herbert.
BAL said, I bet Nate picked the Bears this week.
I bet you he did too.
Someone go check. Zach's never seen it because he didn't get my Shut Up Brent reference. That's from Longest Yard. Wait, is that from? No, that's from Longest Yard, right?
No, that's from Longest Yard.
Yeah. I just forgot he said Shut Up Brent.
That lineman just blew that full coverage. That was terrible. Big booming punt.
Oh no, it is Waterboy. Never mind, it is Waterboy. Damn, that's my bad.
Fair catch at the 40.
You're right. It is Waterboy. Damn, my bad.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Really sucks. Water sucks. Gatorade's better. It tastes better.
No, it's not.
H2O. Mama said crocodiles all bad because they got them teeth, all them teeth with no toothbrush.
That's some good water.
The medulla oblongata.
Boy, is he stupid?
He said, they alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth and no toothbrush. I'd be angry too, damn it.
That's hella funny.
Makes sense to me. Man, old school Adam Sandler was so good. It was like so good, but it like also was so bad. That's why it's funny. Now it's just bad.
Yeah.
Because now he's just cashing out because
he does. Yeah,
constantly paying him to do movies.
Bro, I don't care. I watch a Happy Gilmore style movie forever. It's still funny.
Oh, dude. Billy Madison is like one of my favorite all times.
I like Mama's Boy.
Back to school, to dad. I'm not a fool. See, 22. I think the Vikings can win the North. It is possible, man. 32.
Yeah, it definitely is possible.
It's a lot, man. It's and to be honest, like all jokes aside, it does suck. It does.
Yeah,
suck.
I mean,
because
Lions, honestly, I don't think the Lions
deserve it, man. Game. No, I don't think so either. It's all right, Brucey. Josh Allen only needed 504 Detroit defensive injuries to beat the Lions by 1 touchdown.
Yeah, actually, no. It took him that and Dan Campbell with that stupid play.
Oh my God! 12 minutes left. Let's kick an onside kick.
Yeah, that was stupid. You had a whole quarter.
Detroit will forever not make it because of Dan Campbell, and he's a great coach.
Yeah, sometimes the risk is not worth it. Sometimes that risk is not worth it.
But they were a Super Bowl team last year if you don't go for it on 4th down so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
And you go in and you beat the Chiefs. They should be in this chat saying, but who won that ring last year? That's right.
Should be.
But no. Now
every
time you talk about exactly.
Crazy.
Now every time Nate talks about the Lions going to the playoffs.
That's what I was telling Andrew BKR. They did the same thing the year they actually won the title in 22. They lost by the Grizzlies by 50. By 55, actually.
Oh, BL, you're talking about the movie when they say that. Okay. I thought you were like trying to correct us again on how you're supposed to pronounce words. And so, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, never mind.
Joe Montana.
Montana.
No, that's right. It was like, here's go Joe Montana. Joe Montana was a quarterback, you moron.
Yeah, Detroit's offense is the best in the league. I wouldn't disagree with that.
I think the offensive line is the best in the league.
Yeah,
really Amon-Ra St. Brown, James Williams, one of the best dual running backs going on. You know, unfortunate now with the injuries again, but
they're the best all-around team because you have you've had a great running back duo. Now it's all Gibbs, but you have a really good wide receiving core. You have a great tight end with Sam Laporta. You have monsters on the line to protect Goff. The only team that I think could come close, and it's only say this because their passing game is not that good, is Philadelphia. And frankly, that offense is only as good as they are because you have a running back like Saquon going.
Well, and then
6 yards a carry.
Yeah, then they forced the pass last week because AJ Brown started whining like a bitch. Whining after winning a game is still crazy to me. Britt said no because Campbell is 12-1 because of those 4th down calls. The onside kick was dumb though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not never mad at him with those 4th down calls. That never bothers me, to be honest. It's his style, but the onside kick just didn't make sense.
I mean, you don't go to onside kick.
There are certain times where you shouldn't be doing it. Like, weren't they in field goal range that NFC Championship game and he went for it on 4th down?
Something like that.
If you kick those 2 field goals, it's game over. Like,
you're going win. Home. You actually win.
Yeah.
Leo asked, "What's the structure for American football?" So it's a 17 game season. It's split up into 2 conferences. Each of those conferences are split up into 4 divisions. The top team in each division gets a playoff spot, and then the remaining 3 teams with the highest record get the other 3 spots. They battle off against each other, and then the best of the AFC, or the best of the the AFC and the best of the NFC face off in the Super Bowl. I think I actually might be able to
7-team seeding. Only the 1 seeds get a first round bye. Seeds 1 through 4 host playoff games. Seeds 3, 4, 5 through 7 travel.
Yep.
I want to see something. Because that might be a video we can.
And the 1 seeds have home field advantage throughout the playoffs unless they lose.
Yeah. Said Lions could lose Super Bowl because of a bad play call, and then BKR falls up. But let this sink in. The Lions have never lost a Super Bowl in history, right? They're undefeated in the Super Bowl. You know, it's crazy.
Also BKR, in the Super Bowl.
The Saints are undefeated in the Super Bowl too, but we actually have won one too.
That's also true. And we've been to one.
Because their fans keep betting against them.
No.
Just risky.
It's just the NFL is one big league, and then AFC and NFC are both conferences within the NFL.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find a picture to show and then to break it down. NFL playoff.
I love BK. NFL structure. 16 teams compete to see who will lose to the Detroit Lions in the Super Bowl.
I wish this picture was a little bit bigger.
That could be something.
But all right. Let's see. Okay, so let me try to make this a little bigger. There you go. So if I can get these ads to go away. No? Okay, there you go. So this side, so the NFC and the AFC make up the NFL. There's 2 different conferences. Those conferences are split up into 4 different divisions of 4 teams.
Bro, this must be the 2019
my brain crapped out. Yeah. So the NFC, this is the NFC side. So you'll have the NFC are going to battle against each other, move down the bracket, and whoever comes out as the best in the NFC goes to the Super Bowl. And then same thing with the AFC. All the AFC teams battle it out, and the winner goes to the Super Bowl. And then it's AFC versus NFC for the title.
This is the 2020 playoff race.
Yeah.
Because I remember playing the Bears in the first round.
Yeah, exactly. Just like
and
then
you said. Tampa came here, and we lost.
Man, so how does the toilet bowl work? Seeing you're an expert this year at it.
Damn.
If you win, you're good. If you lose, you become the winner.
You get a Sacco.
Yeah. The loser, whoever loses the most gets it. So when you win, you're done. You don't have to worry about playing no more. I mean, you can still play for like 6-7 plays or some shit if you want to do that. I normally don't care. I just want to make sure I win at least one. That way I'm not the loser of losers.
Yeah, Sam.
Chargers have lost the last 11 games decided by 3 points or less. Dean Spanos,
Really?
the cheapest, rich guy in the league. They're like the poorest millionaires in the league.
Is that Quentin Johnson?
Who else would it be, Brad? Who else would it be?
Dude.
I love how my dude wipes his hands off on his pants. Like, man, he's got to be. Like the other day you dropped last week he caught a couple passes, but 2 weeks ago you should be just sitting in front of the jugs machine for hours every single day catching the football.
Quentin Johnson really is a little black kid from Little Giants. Like, he ain't got no damn hands either.
So accurate.
Somebody make that a post.
Coley says the Lions must be RCB of NFL. It's like the IPO winner. Yeah, kind of.
Pressure moves out to the right side.
He fell.
Ooh. No, that's not another 15. He was still in bounds.
Do you want it?
He was still in bounds, yeah.
I was just making sure you weren't throwing it away. It does. Yeah, this is so stupid. No kidding, BKR.
I love how two
at least you got the running shoes. I do have the running shoes. You're right. I'm on rock. Catches 201 footballs from the jug machine every single day. Been a tradition since high school. Smart. Oh, big run. Edwards 50. The 40.
Did he fumble that?
The 30. Ball comes out.
Oh,
he was down.
God.
He was down.
Oh, it don't matter. They got the ball back. Oh, no, he didn't get the ball back.
He was down, yeah.
I think he was down. But I want to see if that ball was moving, though. I want to see a replay.
Just bus.
Been copping heat all day, just had to. Fair enough, Brisky. Fair enough, main star.
Yeah, that's not coming. That's not coming out. Brown calls that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done. He's down.
Yeah. So he spied about the 28.
Oh,
31. Yeah.
All those yards and lost them all.
Goodness.
Yeah, they took that personally.
Yeah, they did.
All right. So it's a field goal if they hold them here.
Yeah, we have to. Well, I'm at the 2 minute 36 second mark.
Same.
Okay.
Yeah, we're about synced up. We might be a couple seconds off.
Yeah, just a couple seconds ahead of me.
Who, me or y'all?
I think I'm ahead of y'all by a couple seconds.
Are you watching the replay of Gus Edwards' run?
Yeah.
Yeah. We all should be. They've been running it for 30 seconds now. Yeah, you're at 321 here.
I'm at 236.
I mean, I did pick him up. I just didn't play him because I thought he was going to have a bad game.
You're at 321 BL? Oh, yeah, you're way up.
You are way behind. It's 236 over here.
Oh, yeah.
So you haven't even seen the run yet.
Oh, Brisky said for the record, from your question earlier, I handpicked the entire BBL team.
Oh, did you? Oh, dude, then you just smarter.
Touchdown.
Oh, that was nasty.
Nice move.
Bro.
That was nasty.
Haskins, touchdown. And that's a great run. Great drive.
Wow.
Right after the catch.
Wow.
So you got to put us on hold for a minute, yeah.
Super cool to watch BL. We used to have Champions League back in the days where something similar to this used to happen. Oh, that's pretty cool. That was the Patrick Mahomes throw. OMG. Let's go, announcers. Did they actually say that?
Oh my god.
Who did it the other day? Didn't Josh Allen do it the other day against the Lions, but it got called back for something?
Yeah,
I think against the Lions, right?
Gurgle, gurgle. Jesus Christ.
It wouldn't happen to Coley because what if the same players were in each team? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd have to like restructure the whole thing.
Like, Coley, are you in the BBL league?
I don't think he is, but I also don't know because there's still names in here that I don't know who they are.
Yeah, I'm not sure everybody.
It's 9:30 a.m. Imagine waking up and instead of watching my girl's face, I'm watching Zach's face talking about Diddy. I'm looking at him.
That's hilarious. That is hilarious.
Now I'm never getting rid of the allegations now.
What's for breakfast, Pete? What's for breakfast, bro?
Man, Vasu was showing us some stuff the other day. That shit looks so good.
Did he put a recipe in there?
I don't know if has Sharper give you the recipe yet?
I was like, if you send me one, send it to me. I want to try it.
Yeah, Josh Allen did it against the Lions, but it was called back due to linemen going too far up. Yeah, that's right.
Well, that's funny because I think the second Bo Nix touchdown, the lineman was way downfield and nobody said a damn thing.
Well, now the Broncos are going to need a quick touchdown and a onside kick.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to lose. He said, "Nah, man, I don't want to lose to Americans in cricket." Smart.
Smart man.
Bo Nix, I see you like 14. I like him too.
Coley said he don't want to be Pakistan. He don't want to be Pakistan losing to the U.S. in 220.
Game last.
Tea and sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Mainstar, did he ever give you a recipe? Or you still need one? Okay, actually, let me see, what time is it? It's 10.
Did they really say that, Brisky? I can't remember.
See, what time is it in
man, they're playing a really soft coverage here.
Yeah, they're just trying to set up everything underneath, keep everything in front of them.
Oh, it's 7 a.m. there. She might be on.
They need to get one more playoff here. Come on, hurry up. Why y'all walking? I can't stand that when receivers catch the ball and then they're just like jogging. Like, bro, get your time back.
Yeah.
Oh,
go, just go.
Backwards. That's backwards. That's not forward. That was a backwards pass.
Oh, I don't know. That's close. It's quite close. That definitely wasn't worth it. I think it was forward.
I think
it might be backwards. From that camera angle, it looks backwards. But I know the camera angle is certain. It's not a.
I mean, the receiver was behind him. Ref, why are you smirking? I don't know if I should call this
ref in the pocket talk to the refs like, yeah, I see that bullshit. They don't think we're going to call that. Not messed up my fantasy this week.
Oh, they're calling a holding?
Oh, that sucks. RP, what are you talking about, bro?
Do you support free nipple movement?
I mean,
yeah, they're calling a holding on the left tackle. Oh, 100%.
Number 72, Bowles.
Oh, my goodness. My God. Bear hug him, why don't you?
I want to see this. Oh, yeah, that's forward.
No, that's forward.
Yeah, from that angle, it's
oh, yeah, forward. The ball goes forward. Yeah. Are they calling both of them?
All right, so they're accepting the holding penalty. It is now the 2-minute warning. If Bo Nix was able to move his arm,
wait, is it the 2-minute? It's not the 2-minute warning, right? Because they gotta run a play. Oh, it is 2-minute warning. Okay, I thought they might have run a play since the penalty.
It's a penalty. Yeah.
Maybe they do.
But no, they said it's 2 minutes. What was Bo Nix doing? He was trying, man. I mean, F it. I'm not mad at him for trying, but
I mean, if he's angled his body farther back, that's a great play.
Yeah.
I mean, Kels does
they
that
should
all the
throw
time.
more laterals regularly. Yeah,
Yes.
we were talking. I was actually having an interesting conversation with someone about that the other day. And the thing with it is like, yeah, they definitely should. They should have plays set up for them. Throwing them like freely, I don't think is a good idea, but having plays set up for laterals, I think is. But the thing is, like I was having that debate with somebody. They were saying, rugby they do it, and league, whatever, union, they all do it. And I'm like, but I've also watched, because possession is so valuable in the NFL. I've seen in both forms of rugby where a simple lateral with no one there is mishandled or is a knock on or anything like that, and then you're in trouble. So I don't know.
They do. The only team that I've actually seen do it is the Chiefs, because Kelsey's does it all the time.
You might have seen videos from Europe. There's a bunch of girls without tops. Oh, I did hear. Yeah, I did see about that.
That's Europe.
So what happened? The quarterback runs past the line of scrimmage, but throws it out of bounds. Throws it backwards out of bounds. Then
the line of scrimmage will be where the ball goes out.
Yeah. Jim Parlow is asking where his heart medicine is.
That's fucked up.
That is fucked up. Stupid Leo. So they need to start the free nipple movement in my country. I fully support. Stupid. Is on.
Doom, doom.
That might be an okay game.
Boom, boom.
Just depends on what the Bears bring. I mean, but I think the Seahawks aren't as good as what the record is either.
What the hell are we looking at right now?
It has to be AI, right?
It looks like it, but at the same time, I believe it.
With them, I would believe they would do it.
They're goofy, man. It is definitely Fitzpatrick that was like, guys, we should do this. And they're like, damn it, Ryan, like not another one.
Not another one.
Fitzpatrick's the one to go look at the camera and be like, oh, no, I don't like that one. Let's go again.
He's like, I need to show my chest.
Low.
Mainsa said, you would love Australian beaches, allegedly.
Allegedly? I guess they don't have enough baby oil on there for him.
All right, 3rd and 13.
Shit.
34-24 is the score. 1:49 to go left in the game.
Need to score.
Never just fell apart in the second half, man.
Yeah. They only got 65 yards of offense for the most part. Maybe I think now about 70-something yards of offense.
Oh, we gotta get out of bounds. 4th down. This is the game right here. You can't call a timeout.
Yeah, they can't waste it right now.
They're going to turn 18 today. Going to take him to a club now. Oh yeah.
What kind of club you taking him to?
All right, what kind of club we going to?
Bring him to a club for fitness out there, please.
I'm like, where y'all at? I might know somebody in one of them clubs.
Russian beaches on the Black Sea are 100 miles of free nips. Are they really? That's crazy.
I don't
Note
see
to
how.
self.
Fucking cold as shit, probably.
Going to Russia.
I want to visit Australia, man, Star. I 100% want to visit Australia.
Yeah, Australia's always been one of the places I want to visit too.
Same.
Australia, parts of Africa, Japan, like my number one.
Yeah.
Fourth and 3.
Game on the line.
Well, this should be my
All
dub
right.
for Pick'ems.
Yeah, nice. I'm going 0-1 early.
Oh, right there, open.
Now,
Topman or Trotman? Oh, Kroll.
Dude said, Eagle. Come on, you got to score before a minute. Just hail it. Oh, great cut.
yeah. Now it's like, do you kick the field goal?
No, Sean is not going to kick the field goal.
I don't think he would either. But like, I hate when they decide to kick the field goal when they're like 15 yards from the touchdown, and I'm like,
yep.
I'm like, that is so dumb. They're gonna kick. Yeah, saying I think they kick it here. Kick it here. You got onside kick, and then you're about at the same spot. Yeah.
The problem with the onside kick, like we talked about before, none of the kickers these days know how to kick a proper onside kick.
No,
they don't.
Nobody know how to put bounce on the ball.
Oh, has it got the leg? It does.
Oh,
so,
not that strong.
You know what I never understood with onside kicks? Why do you kick it up?
That hawk to it. Trying to get that.
Like, why don't you just kick the ball straight at the defender's face and let it bounce off of
him? What?
An onside kick. Why do you kick it up? Why don't you just kick it at somebody and hit them?
Well,
I think that's the best way to do it. It's just
that's what kickers used to do back in the day. Mm-hmm. They would kick it straight at players and hoping to catch them off guard.
Some Bradley specialty piece the beaches. Fans like visiting another world, absolute crazy city. Yeah, imagine.
Nate, I've had this discussion with you about my Ravens. I've been a Ravens fan since 2000, since I first watched that Super Bowl with Ray Lewis, Jermaine Lewis, not Haloti. I was about to say Haloti Nada, Tony Siragusa.
Boo.
And I'm wearing a Broncos shirt because one of my friends coaches the Broncos D line.
Tony Siragusa pancaked our quarterback and cost us our year.
He's like, fuck that guy.
He did. He fucked Gannon up.
We were on the route to the Super Bowl that year too.
You were.
Fucking Siragusa broke his damn arm.
Dude, like, did you remember how big Tony Siragusa was?
He was big as hell. That's why I said he pancaked him on purpose.
All that weight on him. All that weight, bro. Oh my god.
Gannon is not a big dude, man.
No, he's not. It was Rich Gannon, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Rich Gannon.
I watched the America's game of that 2000 Ravens team, and they had that replay in slow motion.
Brisky, that only matters when you're trying to do a sneaky onside kick. And the reason why you have to tell them now is because of how you set up for a kick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
No, I thought that,
it is shitty. Like a secret and onside kick. The fact that that's no longer a thing definitely does suck. But like in these situations, everybody knows they're doing an onside kick. There is no faking.
You know what? I don't get why in situations like this. Yes, it's an onside kick. Just pooch it to the behind them. Make them turn around and run and try to get it.
They have players back there.
But yeah, exactly. You're saying someone can just run up and get it.
Yeah, but they only have like two.
Still,
yeah.
If my hand team knows that's where it's going, and the defense or the receiving team has to adjust, your probability is much higher than kicking it down that sideline.
I don't know. I like my idea. I'm going to kick it at the guy in front of me's face and have it bounce off.
Or I like Sebastian Janikowski used to do.
So y'all funny.
He would kick the nose of the ball to make it hit the ground immediately and makes it bounce high. And like nobody does that no more. Nobody does anything that's just different. The straight up kick is just a lame attempt.
Damn, that was close.
That's game.
See how it's only two guys back there. Game. It's only two guys. So and they're both on the outside. If you kick it over that line in the middle, they have to run almost 50 yards to it, or 30 yards to it. Just cause chaos. See what happens.
I get.
First guys in to hit as hard as possible.
It got
for sure.
He was ready for it.
Yeah. You notice how they don't have a particular wide receiver anywhere near there.
Exactly. Because, he rented the hands for a certain amount of time.
Look,
they're back in the locker room.
It was, you're going to hit the person in front of you.
I agree. That one's like it would have made sense if you don't have to call for it. I agree with that.
Football has gotten soft.
No disagreements there.
I don't know. I mean, Denver did start out really hot. Had a good start to the game. Offense was moving like crazy, and like Zach said, as soon as the second half started, it was a wrap. Something changed. Don't know what it was. Because the Chargers got a little bit more pressure, but not as much as they've gotten other games. Because you didn't hear Khalil Mack's name at all.
6 points in the second half. I mean, and really 3 of them was a gimme. Well, a gimme because they were trying to set up for the one side. So it's very well they could have only scored 3 points in this half.
True, very true.
Smart play by the Chargers here.
Oh yeah, he was wasting clock now. They'll probably call a timeout. I'm assuming.
Yeah, they call the last timeout. He does it one more time, and he's got to take off.
Brad would like NRL.
He's got to take off 8 seconds, right? Or is it 3 seconds? What is the runoff? 40 seconds, right? So he needs to take off 8.
40-second runoff.
So they'll probably get a punt here. So we'll have a chance for a punt return for a touchdown. What if that happened? Everybody's moving on already. What if a punt return touchdown happens? They're going to kick it out of bounds. Well, they'd kick it out of bounds. But, who knows?
Part 2?
I don't know, bro. Maybe.
See, this is where you do your corner kicks just to keep it away from them. Or you just boot the hell out of it.
46.
Look at this block.
And you play preventive.
So it's going to be 3 seconds left.
The question is, where was that blocking during the rest of the season?
For real. Can you imagine?
Those donkeys have sore asses now. That's right, BAL. F them donkeys.
Can you imagine if Herbert just launched one at that moment?
They'd be like, what the hell? But just imagine if like a tight end snuck out. Yeah, somebody snuck out on the backside. Yeah, that. Oh man.
Yeah,
that would be pissed.
That situation was crazy, Brisky.
Oh yeah, they're just gonna run a play.
Yeah, they're gonna run a play. Yeah. Herbert's gonna snap it and run backwards for 3 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Wait.
Oh, the game clock ran. Oh.
It wasn't supposed to. They fucked that up.
Yeah.
It shouldn't even be 4 seconds. It should be only 2 or 3, but fine. Let's see. Were you able to watch Cavity from the link I sent you on IG? I hadn't opened it up yet. Coley. When's the next game? Is there a game is there a game coming up in what's today? Thursday?
Oh, and that's game. Smart play.
Just lob it.
Don't even give him a chance. That is ball game right there. Chargers 34, Broncos.
Good second half game plan by the Chargers. They turned it around completely. Good job.
Yeah, the Chargers have clinched the playoff and will clinch a playoff berth if they beat Miami.
Oh, you said they did? They did?
No, they need Miami and Indiana to
lose or tie.
Indianapolis, yeah, they needed them to lose. So Miami plays the who do they play? It's a tough game. They play the Niners, and then the Colts play Tennessee. They probably won't clinch it this week.
Nah. Nate, that's not intentional grounding. They had a receiver running down the sideline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On what the Magpies think. Make sure to check your email on what the Magpies think. Oh, Lord. What'd you send me in the email?
If anything, Brisky, with the way the receivers running down field but being held by 2 defenders, they could have easily called a pass interference. But they want the game over. So win on the week. Woohoo!
Let's see. What's this video?
Play hide the sausage. Hysterical.
From Brad, they're like real life, just talking to you, huh? Let me see if I can share a screen of it. Like this thing's just sitting on his shoulder.
What the?
That's that bird I was telling you about, Brad, the other day.
Oh, the
magpies.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's cool.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them in his damn backyard. They come and request food.
Dude.
What? That's cool.
He was having a full conversation with him too.
He's just chilling.
That's awesome.
That's pretty cool. Oh, so we needed to look at the. I'll take mine off if you want to pull up the BBL stuff.
Yeah, time to look at teams. Yeah,
I need
anybody want to help?
Any helpers in the chat? Any helpers? Any helpers in the chat?
All right, let's go.
F's in chat. F's in chat for you guys.
For not helping, dickheads. All right, let's see. What can we do here?
Okay,
let's
stop sharing my screen.
Yeah, let me
So I can pull up my.
Yeah, you're in it, I think. I'll double check real quick. 19. Yeah, I think that's you.
So this is the first. So during this game, this was the first free kick since 1976.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
1976, okay.
That explains why I've never seen it before. All right.
That's pretty cool though.
All right, so Brad, this is the things to look at. Let me remove these comments here. They are not cool. They are evil birds. Unless you feed them, man. No one help. Knicks are killing it right now.
That's rude.
On the 28th AFL players will play Cavity with retired Cavity. Oh, really? Pretty cool. Don't try to walk down the street anywhere near one of their nests. I know. I've seen the videos, man. It's kind of crazy.
Oh, I've seen them attacking people. Yeah.
Said trade in Steve Smith #1. Isn't he? Brian, are you trying to set me up? All right. So, all right. Yeah. Let me close this out so I don't have so many noises in my ear.
Yeah.
All right, Brad.
Amazon.
So this is what to look for when you're setting up your team, Brad. This on the right is your fixture. So these are the games that's going to happen this round. So it plays by round. Certain teams have 2 games in a single round. So this week it is the Adelaide Strikers and then the Perth Scorchers. So you want to make sure you have a couple of those players on your team. Like last week it was the Renegades and the Stars. So I had 3 star players and 3 renegade players because they play twice, so you get points for both of their games. It adds up. So like this week, you're gonna want to make sure you probably have around 6 in total of Adelaide Strikers and the Perth Scorchers. The best person on the Strikers is Matt Short. He did have a really bad game this past week. Another thing to think about is your captain. So your captain gets double points. And you're going to want to make one of those teams that's playing twice a captain. That way they get, they score 100 or 50 in the first game, 100 in the second game. It's 150. So double points, that's 300 points.
Okay.
And then from there, it's just divvying out your money. For the most part, the bench you want to fill with just like the lowest valued players. Your flex, so you have a starting lineup of 12, but it only takes scores from the top 11. So if one player puts up 10 points, but your flex puts up 30, then they'll replace that person's score.
Okay.
You also have your vice captain, which if your captain does not play, the vice captain takes over. And then you also can do set up emergencies. So if a player doesn't play on your bench, you could set up an emergency and they can go in for them. That's where it starts getting a little more complicated. So I would just worry about getting your starting lineup and your captain, and then just paying attention to what games are being played. So like I said, because the Strikers are playing twice and so are the Scorchers, you're going to want a handful of players from those teams.
All right.
And I feel like there was one other thing. I can't remember. If I remember, I'll tell you. The other thing is your team. The hardest thing is figure out what players are playing. I don't think. Do you have a Discord, Brad?
Yeah, I'm in the Discord chat.
Oh, you are in the Discord? Okay. So if you go in the Discord thing and go to the Fantasy Cricket BBL tab, there's a website for Honeyball. I think it's a little higher up. When'd you post this, Simba? You posted it yesterday, right? Of like the predicted lineup. So lineups aren't set in place sometimes until like 10 minutes before the game. So, and since the game started at 2:15 in the morning, I mean, likely, we're not going to know. So you're going to want to use that Honeyball website to have your, the best guess at what it is. I'm trying to find the link, what link it is. I can't find it now. I know he sent it, but I can't find it. One player to probably be really big to pick up too, since he's just coming back, would be Glenn Maxwell. But he's also very expensive.
Yeah, I don't know who I would drop to get him.
Yeah, me either.
I actually like having Overton, even though he's pretty expensive too. That's only because he scored 100 points.
Listen carefully, guys. Master Zach has given insights on how to be top of the contest. Yes. Wait, why not put your best player in flex? That way, no matter what, the worst player gets replaced. That could be your strategy. Could be. I mean, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anyway, I guess. Yeah, because that wouldn't matter regardless, because the worst player is going to get replaced regardless. So it doesn't matter. It's just your top 11. So it does not matter. I mean, you could do that, but it doesn't make a difference. All right, so I'm looking at this. So I need to get rid of some of these Renegade players and possibly some of these Stars players. So I'm gonna drop. I think I'm gonna drop Brown. Is this is their current worth right now? Yeah. So
yeah.
Sports value went down a little bit. Brown's value went down. Sutherland went up. Enriquez went up.
You added Bartlett.
I had Bartlett from last time. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You did. Because when he was bowling, he did well for you.
Yeah.
What is he worth? 207.
He's worth 207. Yeah.
I don't know who I would get. I'd have to get rid of a combination of players to get him.
All right, so I'm gonna.
Because I got two guys that's worth 200K already.
All right, you've elected to trade out a player. Now it's time to select their replacement. Simply select the replacement. Press. You click on the green plus button. Eligible players will be available. Okay, got it. Yeah, okay, got it. All right, so I got 134,000 to play with.
Who'd you drop? Oh,
Brown. I got rid of Brown. So I want to try and grab somebody from.
Let's see if I can find a cheaper bench player.
Why is it saying I can't afford Overton? Why is it saying I can pick him up? Man, Constance is still pretty cheap too.
Yeah, I grabbed him.
Pearson also balled out.
Constance did jump 21K, so. He had a good performance. A really good performance, actually.
Oh, man. Let's see. Well, all right. Y'all aren't going to be able to see it as good, but I'm going to be able to see it better. I gotta switch over the screen. That screen's too small. I'm getting a friggin' headache trying to look at it.
I think I'm about to crash.
Also, too, Brad, at the top of your screen when you're in there, that clock up there, it tells you how long before you get locked out. Once that clock expires in the very top and right hand corner, you can't make any changes because that's basically when the next match will start.
All right.
Yeah.
When you're on the My Team page.
Yeah, when you're on the My Team page. Yeah, I'm trading right now, so that's why you don't see it.
Yeah, but it says it's 3 hours and 43 minutes left. So before the next
Yeah. All right. So we can have more Yankees be in the top 5.
That's the plan.
Better hold your weight, Brad. We now have expectations.
Hey, I mean, look, I auto did everything. All right. So hopefully the auto knows what it's doing.
There you go.
I'm trusting optimize my lineup.
Oh yeah, I did that too.
So
the algorithm better be right, or I'm fighting somebody.
It's probably not going to be right, but that's okay. You can fix it for next week when you have more time.
Exactly.
Actually, what if
and you'll be able to look because you'll be able to still trade players that don't play. So like, I don't remember seeing. I think it's this who plays tomorrow. Or tonight. It's Stars and somebody. But anyone that doesn't play.
Oh yeah.
Anyone that doesn't play, you can still trade them out. You can trade them out until they play. As soon as they play, they're locked. So you might be okay. All right, bro. Talk to you later, man.
See you later, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Deuces, y'all.
Peace, bro.
Wait, why not? Okay.
I think I might
drop for Constance in the fourth test. Just wait. McSweeney getting dropped for Constance in the fourth test just came out. Oh, really? Is there factuals to that?
Come on, man.
That ruins everything. Luckily, he's cheap, but man, that does. But
yeah, but if I drop, I can't take anybody that's feasible.
You have to put him on your bench. Is what you'll have to do because you already traded him once, so you don't want to, lose another trade. Oh, can you undo it?
Yeah, remember he said you can undo him, but you got to remember who you traded for.
Oh, okay.
Because then you got to go back and redo everything. That sucks.
I have to pay for the subscription to do that. Wait, where's it? I don't know what anything means in the BBL thing. I ain't paying $30 just to optimize my team. Oh, that's for the plus thing. Yeah,
it lets you optimize it once. I think because I did it. It optimized my lineup once, and I tried to click it again, and then it said to pay.
Yeah.
If you already clicked it, then that's probably why.
It's 3 per week, and then 2 extras that can be used at any point. Just go with current form of players. That's kind of what I was looking at. Unlimited Burrow, salary cap based system. Yeah. Well, I think it's 3. You're only allowed three trades per week, right? 3 trades per week, and then round 2 trades. There's 9 rounds. You get 26. So whatever that math is. Well, 27 because I'm currently doing one.
No factual, just strong gossip in the paper. See, I hate that. I can't stand that.
That makes it worse. When do they play?
The test team or his Big Bash team?
His Big Bash team.
That's some bull, man.
Yeah, you kind of got shit on right there. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. All right, let's see who I want to look at.
Because he just had a great game.
It'd be crazy to like tackle on Overton, but I have to like get rid of some money. The only way I could get Overton is if I dropped Sutherland instead of Brown.
You can try to maneuver your bench teams anybody any cheaper. If there's any cheaper guys, then you can maneuver that way. And you can just save a couple grand here and there.
I think my bench is just the cheapest people.
Because I think one of my players on the bench is a little more expensive.
Yeah, mine are all the 40. Yeah,
I got one guy that's at 55 grand, which I'm about to change out now.
Most popular. Where was?
Oh, I actually got 65 grand. Oh, let me check this. The Sixers only play once, right? Yeah, they play once in the middle of the round. Oh, I have an idea. So,
what do I need? What do I know about this James Ballsley fella?
Okay. Let's go. Where's the team? So they played. Okay.
Okay. I might go Basley then. He's also, I said Ballsy. Might go Basley because he's cheaper too. So I actually.
Oh yeah, Basley was on my list. He was on my list. I wrote down from Adelaide.
Was he?
What's his amount? What's his amount now?
He's only 70. Only 70,000.
That might be my move. Okay.
So now I got 64. So if I grab somebody like, I could drop. Oh wait. So since Webster only scored 66 on a double and Maxwell coming in now, so you would part ways with him if you need cash. Webster, that's what I was wondering if I should drop Webster or Stoinis, and that's what I was thinking is to drop Webster. Okay, so let me trade out Webster. I can go and grab Overton.
Yeah, so I'm keeping Overton.
Go big bucks, no whammies with that. Oh yeah, looking dangerous right now, guys. Looking dangerous. See. And I'd like to get one more scorcher. So can I select by team? No, I can't do that. Oh yeah, teams. Yeah. There we go.
Okay, we're gonna trade this guy in for the low to my bench and get rid of this guy.
All right, who scored well for the Scorchers? I need one more player.
So are we sure English is actually coming back? English? Is he actually playing?
Is he? I thought someone said. Oh yeah, someone said something like that yesterday, huh? That he's supposed to be coming back.
Yeah.
I got 2 stars.
Okay, that saved me 20 grand.
79,000. I don't want to keep Sutherland. I kind of want to keep Sutherland and Seafood if I can.
5 points, so 8 points on the bench, but the price is not worth it.
Yeah.
And then I gotta keep going back, see who plays twice. Scorchers and oops. Okay. No ad. Stop.
I feel like I'm gonna have to get rid of Bartlett.
So Bartlett.
I feel like I'm gonna have to.
To try to save some money to get him the player.
Yeah, it's kind of what I'm thinking. Because I mean, I still would want to have someone from the Heat team. I don't know how much Pearson is worth. He's only worth 122. He put up 97.
Pearson was another guy I had on the list too.
So I could drop Bartlett. Oh, I'm only allowed. How many trades did I do so far? I did 2, right? Yeah, I did 2. So I can only do one. I can only do one more. Because I traded. Yeah, so I can only do one more. So I need. Okay. All right. So that's where I'm like, okay, now what do I do? So I actually probably shouldn't get rid of Bartlett. I need to get rid of Rodgers and fill him in with somebody from. And I need to fill him in with somebody from the Scorchers that's in my budget, which is not much. It's like 80,000, and that would run me completely dry.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look like there's anybody in that range. At 86,000, that's too expensive. Of course, he went up. He went up to 8,000. If he would have stayed fucking down, I'd have been straight. Ashton Turner, I mean, he did 47. I mean, I'm just.
Or you got the boost too. You can use your boost, one of your boosts.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to know if I want to do that right now. I'm trying to think realistic because it may even be worth me to get rid of Bartlett and grab Pearson. And if I grab Pearson, plays Bartlett, that's going to save me like 70 grand. So then that way, come next week, I'll have a lot of money to play with too.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just literally just keep it. I mean, realistically, I could just keep it like this. I mean, I still would probably want to switch out. I probably want to switch out Rodgers. That just doesn't make sense to have him. Because even with a Scorcher, at least they play twice, so they could take over a low score from somebody.
Yeah, that's why.
Ashton Turner, maybe someone like Ashton Turner can use the boost trade later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I would just save it. I think Stoinis has a lower break even. Does he have a lower break even? My flex for stars did not play anymore. Anyone here know why? Not sure.
I don't know. Oh,
Mir? Yeah, I'm not sure. Wes only scored 6-6 on a dub. Yeah.
I mean, he could be also in a test team.
So that's why I left 100,000 in the bank. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at now too. I'm like, but I kind of want to also hold my first place, so I don't want to like divvy up this week and then maybe place a little lower. I want to hold that top spot. So it's like. But Bartlett and Pearson, I mean, Pearson put up more points than what Bartlett did. The only issue or thought process that I'm struggling with is I drop Bartlett, well then grab another Heats player, then I'm only going to have I'm gonna have 3 players from Overton that's gonna play double, and then I'm gonna have 2 players from Perth that are gonna play double. I'm not gonna have that third option, which I really liked having the 6. Like the 6, like felt like a good sweet spot for me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Thinking of using one of my boosts to bring in another player from Adelaide.
Early.
I got 3. Yeah, because if English is supposed to play, I'm not going to trade him. I just would just hate to get another DNP if he decides not to play the first game.
Oh, good pointing out times. I'm gonna buy him back. Oh, so okay. Well, because he said Bartlett has a double next round, so you don't want to get who else has a double next round? I forgot to look at that. I mean, I've only gotten rid of players that already finished their doubles. Do you have the are you looking at the trade menu, or are you looking at the
I'm just looking at my my players. You said all the double points? Or I mean double games, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who has a double games next week. This round it's
Scorchers, right? Scorchers is double 2 games. And I think it's Adelaide. Is Scorchers in Adelaide?
The other Adelaide team?
Hold on, let's see. Okay, Scorchers have 2 games, and Adelaide, the Strikers have 2 games.
Oh my God! I searched up BBL round 3, and it's giving me round 3 of getting a BBL surgery.
So I have 3 players that are on my field that are Scorchers. 1 on my bench that's a Scorcher, and then I have 2 Adelaide players. I kind of want to get a third. That's why I'm thinking about using the boost for the third. I'll put that person in my flex.
We cannot extinguish between rounds. Just I wish I could in the website. I wish I could distinguish between round 1, round 2, round 3. It just doesn't. It doesn't really say that. It just shows a date. When does round 3 start?
Yeah, because the only thing that makes me nervous is the English thing.
So you say you think the other Adelaide team is there 2 Adelaide teams? I didn't think there was.
I'm looking at the schedule coming up, and Adelaide plays tonight.
No, for round
Sunday.
3. For round 3.
What is round 3 here? See, round 3.
Oh, it's just Super Coach thing. Oh, that makes sense, Time Traveler.
Brisbane plays twice. Brisbane Heat plays twice. And I think that's it.
Just Brisbane does?
Yeah. I think the Heat just play twice.
Oh, okay. Well then okay, well then
and I don't have any of those players.
Yeah, it's gonna be all switching out players for Brisbane players for sure.
How much was Pearson?
I just really would I'm contemplating between I can grab Ashton Turner. That's like the only option I have to get someone else to be in my flex that has double games, or I could forego that and then get rid of. I'm trying to think if I can even get rid of anybody else and try to preemptively get somebody from the Heat. That way I could maybe get 4 Heat players. Yeah, maybe get 5 Heat players for next round. I don't even know if that makes sense. Does normally that many players score decently? 42, 97. No, not really.
There's a handful.
It's 3. There's 3 players that scored above 6. No, 4 players that scored above 60. No. Okay. Heat and the Sixers play twice. Oh, and the Sixers do. Got it. And the Sixers got it. Okay.
Oh, yeah. I didn't even see the bottom. I'm sorry about that. My bad.
No, you good. Okay, so next week I'm probably gonna have to do next week I'm probably gonna have to use my boost then, because I only got 1 Sixers player and only have 1 Heat player. I don't know. I kind of like this team. Like I low key don't know if I want to.
Because I'm thinking about using a boost to drop my Thunder player, and then pick up the Basley guy.
The Basley.
And put Basley in my flex.
I'm going between doing the little trade that doesn't do nothing. It still puts me at basically broke, or doing something like crazy and dropping like a Seaford or a Sutherland or even a Sam's, and then picking up Pearson from the Heat now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me it's like Basley or Pearson. Those two I wrote down. Basley, Constance, Sam's, I think Duquette, who's in Tess, and then Pearson.
Gates have a bye. They don't have a bye. Not this week though. I know eventually they do.
I think the bye started the third round, I believe.
Is it round 3? I thought it was round 5.
I thought you said round 3, like 3-6 or 3. What was it? Let me see.
They do have a bye. Oh, they do have a bye 3 round. I didn't think the bye started until round 4. Okay.
Yeah, I think you said round 3, round 6.
Okay,
else.
so I could go ahead and get rid of a renegade player
5.
then. That's the case. Since I would have to get rid of them anyway, so it might be better to get rid of one of them now. So maybe that's what I'll do. So now it's trying to decide: do I want to get rid of one of them? Do I want to get rid of one of them for
what's his
this week or next?
What does he cost? Pearson's 122. How much is a striker?
I'd keep Seaford and Sutherland this round. Sutherland has like a -50 break. Oh, okay. Got it. So now you could miss out on making like 40K. Okay. Stick with what you already have, Zach, because it's working so far. Yeah, I mean kind of where I'm at too. It's just I'm trying to think in the future of the worth of players and stuff like that too. It's like, because I really don't like leaving this little bit of pocket change. I only got 3,000, so it's like, I mean, I do this move and it puts me at what, 7,000, 8,000.
Yeah, see, if I switch to Pearson, if I use my boost and take Pearson and drop Senga, I don't lose any money, and I still have 40 grand in my pocket.
Yeah,
I use a trade to drop one of my bench players so I can save some money, because he was like 50 something, almost 60 grand.
You're noticing how both Sinbad and Mainstar are very quiet right now. They're listening to us talk, taking notes on how to do it like professionals.
Yeah, y'all gotta remember, we played Madden for years. We know how to manage a team. We just happen to have bad years in fantasy, so that's different.
I said another Rick video in the reaction quest today. Cool, man. Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, I think it's either Pearson, but I don't think I have enough to get a boy. Well, I think that would kill my whole budget if I try to do a boy. But even though I know everybody's gonna try to get him.
Yeah.
But I already got 2. Let's see, I got 1, 2. I got 2 guys that's worth 200 racks or more. 170, 160.
Does it? I wish it showed like their actual, like, can I look? Oh yeah, I wish it showed their actual stats and not just like, oh, he got this points. Like, I want to know, like, he hit. I mean, I know I could go look it up, but I wish it was all in one place for me to do instead of having to go find it.
Oh, you mean like for this current round or current season?
Yeah, like
his career stuff.
No, like this round, like I went to stats. It just shows the points thing. I wish it showed like he had, X amount of runs off of X amount of balls. He caught one out. Yeah.
I got you.
Said, nah, Sinbad is having his old person diaper change. So Brian said that I am. Brian said I'm taking notes too. Brian, you were in what, 5th? You were in 5th this week, I think. You were just behind Sinbad.
I'm trying to think. Is Pearson the route to take
in the player area? Oh, you can find it in the player area. Okay. You go to. Do I have to like confirm? Oh, you had a complete trade. Oh, I didn't even realize that's what that did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So funny how like I literally was going into this week wanting to save money, and I saved money on my first move with Basley and Brown, and then I go ahead and spend all the money I saved plus someone for Webster and Overton. I was like, fuck it.
I mean, Overton did good for me, but I had him from the beginning, so maybe that's.
Chris said, if you keep your teams like that, you will both lose. I don't know, Christian. I don't know. You trying to get in my head? What you trying to do? Trying to get in my head, Christian?
Bring it, Christian.
Look, as long as I don't have any of that damn Hurricanes on the team, I feel pretty confident. Them dudes are dookie.
Yeah, they did not play well at all.
Yeah, the filter thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool.
Oh,
nice. Okay.
That I did not see.
Wait. You can do selected to play now. You can do selected to play on here. I don't know how accurate it is. No, I trust myself. I trust myself. I did it off. Yeah. I'm good. If I trade him and then I pick up this guy. Excuse me.
Maybe.
Excuse me.
He's the right move.
Why is it not letting me? Why is it not letting me do this? So why is it not letting me? Not let me add the player.
I don't know.
What the fuck? That's not what I want to do. Get off that. Okay, now trade. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, why is it doing that? That's so stupid. I want to trade my flex player. Why is it not letting me trade for a flex player? All right, can someone help me with this? Why is it doing this? Try completing your trade right. Wait, try completing trades you got right now, and then doing the last one. Okay, I'll try doing that then. Okay, complete trades. And you said I could revert it if so I'll make sure I take a picture of, in case I want to change something up. But I think that's correct. Okay. I've never put so much like focus into something like to something on stream. I'm so locked in. It's like that little taste of victory is now just kind of like, it's not like I need it. So the Renegade got the bye the following week. That sucks. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do one of my extra trades probably next week then. So it looks like what I'm gonna have to do.
Yeah. I mean, you got 3 Renegades now.
But I mean, I don't really care about this guy. On the bench,
sorry, you too, yeah.
Yeah. I ain't really worried about him. Said you overspent. Oh, I know I overspent. I know. That's why I'm contemplating, instead of getting rid of Rodgers, just leaving him and just leave him as a bum flex because he's not worth much money, and then taking somebody like But I know you said don't get rid of Seaford or Sutherland because their prices might change or whatever. But like no one else is really worth a whole lot of money. Henriquez is low priced and stuff like that. So that's where I'm putting myself in a bind. Maybe I should just go big bucks, no whammies, bro. You know what I'm saying? Big bucks, no whammies. You know, big spender here. Big spender.
Yeah,
Who needs assets?
Luckily, I already had Seaford and Sutherland, so it's not like I had to maneuver around for them.
But well, I have them too, but those are guys that I'd want to get rid of, but I don't want to because I'm playing well. And Traveling Report, I think it's Traveling Report that said it was either Traveling or Brian said that his value will possibly go up again. So when you sell them, you'll get better profit going into next week or something like that.
That's why I was thinking about keeping them.
Yeah,
and like for me, I know I'm gonna have to use a boost in this week is because to get more money, I had to drop. I technically have to drop off 2 players from my bench because I ended up grabbing 2 that were like 45 and both actually got scores, so they went to 55-60. So I dropped 1, but it's like you only have 3 trades, so it's kind of shitty, but you know.
I think I'm just gonna go for broke, man. I'm gonna go for broke and then just have to reassess for next week. And I'll probably use my and I think I'm just gonna use one of my boosts next week and then get myself back in in a good financial spot. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Soon Zach will be watching film, right? Studying the breakdowns, right? Exactly. Yeah, he likes a good outside ball. From right-handed bowlers. Going around the wickets. That's what he likes. He's facing off this guy. Perfect. Low-key, I like this, man. I think this is what I'm gonna do. You know what? F it. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Cha-ching.
Who did you add?
I switched out
you added Turner.
Yeah, added Turner. Just switched out for Rogers. They're both like cheap players that put up a couple points. He had 47 last week. I mean, just in case somebody plays like shit, at least I'll have him playing twice. So all right, are you going live for Boxing Day test? Probably not, Christian, but I don't know because the Boxing Day test for our time is Christmas Day. So
yeah,
it depends on what time I get home and if if I have people coming over to the house and stuff like that, then definitely not. If I end up just coming home and it's just me or whatever, and depending on the time, I may. If you press undo change, you can update individual players in the okay, cool. Oh, I got you. That works. Thank you. I see what you're talking about.
Yes, have your full screen so I can't see everybody's chat.
Yeah.
Cause I was trying to see what you're doing.
Oh, this right here, the undo change. If you do that, it'll revert the trade.
Yeah.
I think I'm just in a sticky situation because Bartlett was actually the person that I was thinking about getting rid of initially. I was wanting to get rid of one of the Renegade players, one of the star players, and then I was going to get rid of Bartlett for big money, and then that way I could set something up. But I wasn't thinking about round 3 having Bartlett play twice. So I next round I'm gonna have to bring in 4 players to continue doing my little strategy that I've been doing, which is trying to have 6 people that play double. And I think it's only 2 more rounds of that, right? Because after round 5, is it? Yeah, round 5 it starts where it's only 4 games, and it doesn't look like any doubles from round 5 on. Oh no, there's still some. Yeah,
because right now, as long as English plays, I have 5 total players that play twice.
Yeah.
Technically 6, but he's on the bench, so he doesn't count.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking. That's why I was debating on flipping my flex player to one of those mid plays. That's why I'll have to take a boost and I still would have 35,000.
I don't know if you're looking. When you press on new changes, this is what shows up.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't lose. Everybody had to remember. You just pick one. Okay, that's good. That's good to know.
Yeah, that's good.
Good to know. Make sure you cancel.
Yeah, I was like, don't confirm. I think I'm good with this. I feel like I'm trying to like overthink it, because now that we talk so much shit too. It's like now I don't want to go from top of the board to like 10th or some shit like that. I want to at least stay like in the top 7, like at the very minimum. But I think that should be fine.
I mean, regardless,
and next week it's going to be a pain in the ass, but it just is what it is.
I mean, like regardless, it's it's still up to the potential performance of what they do on the field, on the crease,
right?
But because they can go in and do what Short did, predicted to have a 101 and had the first one was like a 20 something, and then they doubled it because he was captain for us.
Yeah.
So
I got 3 hours and 12 minutes to finalize this team. Plenty of time. So Josh Ingles is expected to be able to play tomorrow night, but won't play the second game. So he's only going to play one of the 2.
Okay, so
which still like if
he plays one, if I just need him to have a good game, basically.
Yeah, you just don't want to make him captain. You don't want to make him captain. Yeah.
I'm debating on putting Overton as captain and switching Short as my vice.
Why don't we just tell time traveling to go forward in time and tell us who wins? I agree.
I agree.
Time traveling in secrets. Right, just let y'all know, like we win again. I'm time traveling, Brian, and secrets. Y'all might have y'all's like head on a cutting board for Sinbad and me. So y'all might want to boost up y'all's security a little bit.
Make sure I got them ring cameras.
So everyone just picks pick Steve Smith in your team for sure. Stop messing with me, time traveler, because I accidentally put Steve Smith on the team, not thinking. Okay. Stop giving me a hard time. What up, Taterhead? You want to show your lineup? See what yours looks like?
Hold on.
I don't know if you're finished or not.
I'm not necessarily finished because I'm debating on my last player, but
I think I'm good with this. I think I'm good with this next week because they said, y'all said Renegade has a bye next week. Yeah, since Renegade has a bye next week, I dropped the 2 Renegade players, possibly pick up the other guy from Pearson. Another one, I'll pick up somebody from the Sixers. Both of those are pretty good money. And then I'll probably drop either Overton or Short. So I could drop Short and risk it, drop Short and really make profit. And that might be the play that I have to do, to be honest, is I might have to drop Short. That way I can get back in in a good monetary value. Let me see. Let me put you full screen so I can see.
Yeah, you guys can see. That's the top part.
Said, I'm just signing all the cash cows for now. Fair enough. Said, what do you think about the NBA All-Star? Yeah, aren't they? I know Kevin Durant was talking about how he wants it to revert back, which I agree. I think it should revert back too. But if we revert back, the West is going to dominate. It's not even going to be. They got to make a change for it. It doesn't matter what changes they make until players actually want to compete in it. It's not going to be fun. The experience of All-Star is fun. Like if it's in your city, going to it, doing the different events. That's what the All-Star break is about. It's not meant for us to watch on TV. Like if you just like the sport and you just like seeing the players out and about doing their stuff, having fun, being casual, then yeah, it's pretty good entertainment. The only good basketball that takes place during the All-Star break is the and that has even gotten worse, which is it's not rookies and sophomores anymore. It's the Europe versus America or something like world versus the US. That's like the only game that's somewhat fun, but even that now, because it's not just rookies and sophomores, there's still Yeah, it's just it's.
But they still go harder than the pros.
Oh,
the
for
vets.
sure.
Well, that's basically what I switched stuff to so far.
English, Connolly, yeah. Short. So you were able to get Short and Overton too. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, I had them from round 1.
Yeah, I think the only thing I would try to do is try to if with 1/3 thing is to try and pick up either one more Scorch or one more Strikers player.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the only thing I may try to do. That way you have 5 players that are going to play twice instead of just 4. Like I did 6, which I think is overkill. But I think, you know, it worked for me last week, so that's why I did it again.
I dropped the 6 player. Yeah. Because he just didn't perform well. And then I dropped another one that was here and added him because I needed to get that number down, and that is what helped me get. Oops. Stop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use one of my bonus things.
Salary.
That way I can get.
So that's why I was thinking of using the bonus this week to flip this position, to flex into, or either flex or.
Yeah,
I
do. Yeah. I think what I'll do is that I will use my bonus. I'll get rid of the 2 Renegade players. Get rid of either Overton or Short, and then get rid of one of the Scorch players, and then prep for round 4 and try to just go with 5 next week, and then prep for round 4. That way I don't get screwed. All right, I'm.
That's what I was asking.
I know what I'm doing. I feel good.
When you got time travel, when somebody said about Costa, they said it was just a rumor. It wasn't official. So it's official. They add to test because that changes everything.
Said for the rest of the summer should play this week though. So he got for the test squad, but he should play this week. Also, Richardson is in the test squad as well. He won't play the second leg of the double. Okay, so he won't play in the second leg. Richardson.
Oh yeah, so the second game. Okay. I mean, but the thing is, I only got 3 trades, so I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, you can't do anything about it. So it's
which is crappy. You say it's official. Cricket Australia posted that McSweeney's been dropped.
Oh,
from the test team, and Constance came in. So Constance is not playing anymore. Period. Or is he playing this week and then going over there?
I'm fucking like opening this Sharpie, not thinking right, and I'm just like pushing that Sharpie air into like my nose and fucking getting lightheaded. I wasn't paying attention. I was just clicking the cap and I'm just smelling the Sharpie. I'm like, oh shit, hold up. I need to stop doing this.
So traveling Constance will play this week. And wait.
So he'll play this week and then he won't play until round 8 and 9. So then he won't play until the end.
Oh, okay. He won't play till the end. I mean, if he played this week, I'm okay with that because I just
yeah, then you're fine. Yeah, you're fine
because he did some great bowling. I felt he was kind of like a.
So then, what's your last move? Then you might need to get rid of either Inglis or Richardson, since they're only going to play one round of this or one match of this round. You might want to get rid of one of them and switch them out with another Scorcher.
Yes, I mean I'm gonna have to use a boost anyway. Either way.
Yeah, you already did your 3.
Yeah.
Unless you can change something in those, you know.
Well, because I reverted. I not reverted, but I used because this one had too much. Like this one had too much, so I can't do both. So I chose this one because he had more points, so his numbers was a little bit higher.
Yeah. I'd probably keep Richardson if you started with him. Maybe. Got it.
Yeah.
Right, I'm running with it. Right now, my it doesn't show your projected round score yet. When is it going to show my projected round score? Oh, it doesn't do that. It only did that the first week. Now you have to pay for the monthly thing. That's stupid. I mean, I guess it's it's $30 for the whole year.
But why don't try to just add more ads and then don't charge for it?
I mean, fair enough too.
Just add more ads on the page. You got all that free space. Add ads on the right left side. That's just dumb.
I feel like I'm not gonna do it now because the holiday season, but maybe come March for the AFL and stuff, I might end up doing that. It's only $30.
Yeah,
because with the AFL, because of how many fucking players you have.
I know it's for the year, but I don't want to pay that at all.
No, it's
fantasy. Fantasy.
Hey, well, you don't have to then.
That's what I'm saying. Like there's general things in fantasy that just should be free. Like when it's things that gave you some form of a advantage of knowing information and knowing, that's what you pay for. But just your prediction, what's the point of
it's not. No, it's not just that. It's
I'm saying that shouldn't be that by itself. You shouldn't have to pay for that. That shouldn't be part of a paid service.
I agree. Projected player score should be there. I can see why the optimized thing should be there. Trade assistant. I get why that should be there. Player availability indicator, that should not be there. Like, you should just know if your players are available. That's a little ridiculous. Projected player prices, I could see why that could be there.
Christian, our first teams we picked on our own. We only probably got help on 1 or 2 players, but everything else we did ourselves.
Yeah, I think to be honest, the only help we got was just them telling us, "Hey, this player's not playing." That was the only thing that was told. And we're also asking the questions. They're not just like swap this person with that person, switch this person with that person. We're asking, what about this player? What do you know about him? We do the same thing in fantasy football. Everybody knows. Everybody in the fantasy football room, I get message constantly throughout the year of questions and suggestions
what do you think about this
trade.
I'm sending this to so-and-so. I'm sending this to so-and-so. What do you think about this?
Yeah. Not cheap. It's not cheap. Now, if they just made my team and I had no input or whatever, like, no. Said blame Murdoch. Blame Murdoch.
Rupert Murdoch. Greedy bastard.
That's the person that runs this? Yeah. Like I said, some of the stuff makes sense in other stuff don't. Yeah.
I think it's like some of the simple things, it's like their stats. Like, why gotta pay for their stats?
To see their stats.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy talk.
You know you can't get screwed because some teams don't tell you who test until the match. Right. Yeah, that's well, I mean, that's the reason why you can get screwed is because unless I'm staying up until 2 a.m. to hurry up and make a fucking change real fast, that you're getting fucked. And then
that's the thing. If
you only get 3 trades too, so it's like
that's what I was gonna say. If you really want America to get into it, something has to change. You either add a few more trades to the rounds, or you make something free. You make something free where they can because we already got we already have to stay up. You know,
I'm being honest, they probably don't. Which I mean also makes sense because they're paying out. So it's like it's 50,000 right now. Imagine if it's 500,000.
I know that, but I mean, ESPN does stuff with the fantasy and payout, but they get the money from ad money.
Yeah, true.
You know what I'm saying? They're not. You might have a paid one, but that's not necessarily through them. You know what I'm saying?
Let's see. There's a couple comments here. Yeah, and that's a massive help. Well, yeah, it is a massive help, but it's asking the question. We can go figure it out too. This is about the only time I've seen Zach and Non talk about this in any depth, Christian. Because we did it off stream, BAL. You weren't in the Discord. Yeah. Me and Nan were talking after the first week. Me and Nan stayed afterwards, closed out stream, and we talked Super Coach for like 2 hours. Yeah. And we were looking at the clock and we were like, oh shit, it's 1 a.m. We need to go the fuck to bed. Said how long before matches do NFL teams post their lineup? So the lineups become official normally sometimes the morning of for certain players that are like truly questionable, where they're going to go run out and see how their injury's feeling, especially if it's like a tight hamstring or something. But all week they're talking about it. Did they? Yeah, as soon as their game ends, it's updated with this guy's questionable for next week, dealing with a hamstring. They have injury reports that are announced every single day, and you have an idea. Are they expected to play? Did they full practice? Did they half practice? Did they not practice at all? What's the injury? What's this? If they're just out because of a personal reason or because of some other commitment, that's also known way ahead of time.
And that's inside the fantasy app too.
Yeah, it's all inside the app. Yeah. So I'm treating this as your practice session first when AFL and NRL Supercoach starts. Fair enough. That's That's another sport. Now we're just going to know how to work Supercoach.
In the apps in US, they don't want you to leave the app. So they put so much in there so you can stay on the app. They want to keep you on there as long as possible.
Yeah, they want to keep you on the app, man. Well, especially now because a lot of the apps now also do sports betting too. So they want to keep you on the app. That way you go venture off to the sports betting side and like, If you watch all the games, you wouldn't need any help. I watch all the NFL games and they're on at 3 a.m. I've watched every single game this week.
I watched every game like that all the time.
Yeah. You know? The games the last 5 days except for Wednesday, which I still or not Wednesday. Yesterday was Wednesday. So Tuesday, except Tuesday, I stayed up till 6 a.m. I streamed 20 hours in 2 days. And then yesterday we stayed in Discord until 9 a.m.
8 a.m. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I left to go do the Superman
trailer.
Trailer dropped. That's why I left.
Saw that. Yeah. And we try to watch, and like I said, we try to watch most of the games when we're up and stuff like that. But you know,
I don't watch every NFL game. So
yeah.
So you can't expect me to watch every BBL game if I don't watch every NFL game. And I can get those for free. Really easy.
Yeah. Well, it's just thing, like, especially with the holidays coming up, that like I'm not going to be able to stay up till 5 a.m. whenever I have to get up at 8 a.m. to go do holiday stuff.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like realistically, like tonight I probably could watch a little bit, but what always ends up happening, there's no little bit for me. It's like once I start watching, is I'm going to get locked in and watch. And then next thing I know, I'm like, okay, 2:15. I'll watch till 3:30. I'll watch the first 20 overs. And then go to bed, but then I'm locked in. So now I'm up till 5:36. And all these games have gone long except for yesterday's game. And I should have just got off and went to sleep at a normal time, but of course I did not.
I blame it on Amon being cool. He's so cool, he kept us up.
Yeah. Amon.
It's all Amon's fault.
I blame Amon too.
He was too cool.
I know. I actually kind of regret bringing you in because I felt like I suckered you into staying up later too. But I was like, man, I know you would have loved this conversation, so I was like, I gotta text him.
Yeah, it was good. It was cool talking to him.
It
helped in multiple directions.
Oh, okay. Sinbad said same masses news go for AFL and NRL. Oh, so they do a better announcement for that, and that makes sense because we know with like cricket, it's like a big strategy thing too. So that's also why they don't release their lineups till late. So I mean, I understand that. I guess it's just like with the NFL, NBA, MLB, I don't know how it is for the sports out there. They are like legally like required, or not legally. I guess it's not.
It's kind of.
Would it be legally? I guess it is legally. They're required to give a update on players. They're legally required to do an injury report and stuff like that. So if they have like, say, my Saints say Alvin Kamara is injured, right? But they don't put in the injury report that he's injured, and then all of a sudden comes Sunday, he doesn't play. That's not allowed, or vice versa. If they say he's injured all week, they can get fined. Yeah.
It's not illegally like U.S. government, but within the government of the sport, it's illegal. Yeah. You know, in that aspect.
And Boris said, "You watch every NFL game every week." I was gonna say, I don't even know how that's possible. How many TVs do you have, Christian? That's a lot of games. You know, it's like what?
Or you watch
it can be up to 16. Yeah, it can be up to 16 games at once.
Yeah.
You got I remember my one friend used to have like, or my dad's friend when I was growing up had like 8 TVs and would have every game on, and I was just like, this is fucking awesome. It was like literally just the back room, a mess, one chair, like one just recliner chair, not even like a nightstand, just one of them fold out like dinner tray things that you can eat, so you eat in the living room. Yeah. Just one of those with a beer and his feet up, and he just watched all the games. I was like, this is fucking awesome.
My boss I used to work for in the summers, and when I was at Fresno State, I don't know how he convinced his wife to do it, but because he was a serious bettor. Like he was a serious bettor. But when you walk into his house, you walk into the door straight to the living room, and there's like a long rack. It had 9 TVs, and each TV had a different football game on it. He paid for like the craziest cable plan that Comcast had to get all the games. He had 9 boxes. Like it was crazy.
Yeah, that's how it was for the guy I was talking about too, because it was before streaming services and stuff. So he had 9. He had all the boxes for it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was crazy, because each box you got to pay like $60-$70 for. Yeah, they're like $60-$70 for each box.
So I watch every NFL game on Red Zone. Yeah, well, see, that's a good way to watch it too. That's a good way to watch it too. If I don't have, unless there's a game that I'm dying to watch, that's normally what I'll do. The thing is, like, my Saints always play at 12, and then 3 o'clock there's only like 3 games. So I mean, normally I either watch one or I just don't. But the 12 o'clock I'm watching the Saints, and then if I'm at home, I'll watch the game on my computer, and then I'll put the Red Zone on my TV or something, just so I can, or put it on my other monitor, something like that.
Yeah.
Said, are you watching tonight's game? Not sure. Like I said, I'm not sure. If I do, it'll be on the Discord, and that way I don't feel committed to watching the whole thing. But we'll see. Just saw, assuming Constance's debut Boxing Day, he'll be the 4th youngest ever for Australia. Oh wow, damn, that's pretty cool.
Really?
And,
cool.
and on a day like Boxing Day, that's pretty dope. I know I've been hearing all the like, everybody's super hyped. I know it's like just such a big event for Test cricket in Australia.
Okay,
yeah,
so
right, exactly, Brian.
What?
He's you can't be up 26 hours a day. Like, like I'm already. I feel like BAL, like I'm a damn vampire.
I was wondering if he's gonna play it.
See, good to see you discover that about yourself finally, Zach. I don't even know what I discovered, but I guess I did. Skyboards can't even show the full replay of the BBL games, but can show the same game highlights 2 times in a row. That's actually funny.
Yeah, that's good old Sky Sports.
So I don't know how it is for AFL, but NRL, there's set times they release team lists every week. I gotcha, that makes sense. But sometimes hide information from public with some severe injuries or sometimes. Okay, interesting. 4 TVs, the 5th one has Red Zone. Hey, that's a dope setup. I forget you did say that earlier today.
Yeah,
it's a dope
TVs.
setup, man.
Yeah.
Said, the biggest problem you find with AFL teams is announced minute 24 hours before game, but can still change just 1 hour prior and do often enough to F with your Supercoach team. Yeah, I can imagine that. See, and that's the thing, and that with like the US sports and stuff, that's not allowed. Like,
because it also affects the betting world, and so NFL, they get their kickbacks, and we all know it. I mean, all American sports get their kickbacks, so they want to make sure that world is happy.
Yeah. So you're really watching all of them, so you just have them on. All right, now we're getting to semantics. Is that the right word? Semantics? I think it's right. It's not like you're watching. Okay. Every time Zach plays my theme tune, I should get a free monthly membership. Brian says, as long as the beer fridge is full, it's a go. Well, see, and that's the other thing. I didn't buy beer tonight, and I did that purposely because I bought beer. I would definitely stay up until I drank the beer. Now that I don't, I'll just go to sleep because there's nothing for me to sit around and wait for.
Okay, so just to confirm, Constance is leaving. Constance is leaving after this week. Inglis is leaving after this week, and Richardson is leaving after this week.
Yeah, you're in a bit of a shuffle.
Yeah. So then it might be best to not use my boost and just leave the team how it is right now, and then use it next week. And
then just using it. Yeah, and you might just have to take. You might just have to. This week just might be like it is what it is type of situation, and and then
I'll end up using all 5 next week.
Yeah,
but I mean, I still got money left, so it might work for me.
You'll be fine. I mean, you only had the 2 boosts, so I mean, realistically, you can still make your teams with only 3. You just might not have the best of team, but that's the whole point of being limited to only 3. It's the whole point. So
because I wasn't moving anybody in the main team. I was going to move the flex player, but I mean, he did good at bowling, so that's why I thought about keeping him, and he caught a couple of wickets. But BAL, where did you say the information was as far as how they score everything? Where was that again? Because you said it the other day, and I was like, okay, and I just totally forgot. Wait, what? Whatever, Sue. Hello, everyone. How are you?
What up, Sharma?
Doing good. Why, when a player is put on IR, how come they can't play for weeks? It's the rehab time they give them.
Yeah.
And then I think the 4 weeks is more so
the reason for it too.
It's like another 10 to 15 days after that too.
Well, and when they put them on IR, So it's a minimum of 4 weeks, but what they also are allowed to do is they're allowed to fill that spot on the 53-man roster. If he's just injured, then he's still part of the 53-man roster.
Yeah, the budget. So they can't add a player. They can't add money on top of what they already spent because of the, I guess you say caps or whatever.
Right.
But IRL allows them to bring in another player, pay a little more money without, losing anything in return.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, I think IR means the player is not season-ending done. It allows them to have that too.
So he says they'll all go into test camp Sunday. So
Sunday the 22nd. Okay.
Well, so what's for round 2? So when is the 22nd?
So right before the last game.
Yeah. Changes the thinking knowing that news. Yeah. See, it's in the help. Here's one for you, Zach and Non. They're showing the best of Benny Hill on Xmas Eve TV here. The best of Benny Hill.
Yeah, Benny Hill comedy, man. Good old comedy.
Then back to all help and game info topics. Wait, were you talking in the help?
Oh,
I don't even see where. Oh, go to go to the help, then back to all help and game info topic. Back to all help and game info
point
topic.
scoring. Here we go. Okay, I thought that was 20 because I was trying to see stuff happen and to look at my score and see what changed really quick. I was like, okay, that's
see what
was
happening.
That's okay. That's I figured the runs was the same as the NFL stuff, which is one.
And some things are like with the NFL with like defense and stuff, especially for like your bowlers because of like their strike rate can change. So it might be a lot at one point and then it might drop because all of a sudden they started letting off hits or I'm sorry, well, that's for batting. I mean, you know what I mean? Bowling opposite their economy.
That's what I was trying to figure out. I was like, oh, okay, if he gives up this many runs, like how's that affecting everything?
That's the economy. That's how that's broken down. So they get a bonus. They get a bonus if they allow 4 or less runs per over. If they allow over 8, I don't think it's actually a negative though. It's not like they lose points. It's just the only one is what is it? Oh, extra conceded. So if they allow a wide or a no ball, then that's a negative point. That's the only way they get a negative.
I was thinking when my players was bowling, like when Sanga was bowling, he gave up like 4 runs in an over, and I was like, is that a negative thing but his points went up, so I was like, okay, so that's kind of weird to me.
Yeah, well, he probably got points from dot ball. So in his economy might have stayed the same, but the dot balls would have bolstered that up. Yeah, I saw that a couple times too, and I was confused.
Even though it would suck, but I do think if they get a run, they should lose points.
I just think it probably just couldn't work like that with T20 because you'd have to start them off at like such a high number because how many runs get put up. I mean, like the other day, I mean, it's nothing for them to put up 250 runs and stuff.
You could do it like
that.
Baseball with ERA. Like the ERA for baseball starts at 1,000.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's basically what the economy is. It's just done. It's just done differently. Yeah. It's the same concept, just different strat, or I guess different method behind it. So when it comes to AFL and NRL, do you think you'll prefer draft style or salary cap style Supercoach? And you can play both, but obviously totally different teams. I'll probably say let's do the salary cap again because I think that's the best way to be honest, this has been the best way for me to learn about these players is through that way. And then, because like if I'm drafting, I literally it'd be way harder than what this is. And I definitely don't want to draft. I definitely don't want to draft the 31 team. Yeah, I don't want to draft the 31 team because roster. I don't want.
Y'all think we're talking about it a lot now, man? It'll be old streams. That's all we talking about this damn draft. Because 31 players, that's a lot. That's a lot of players.
That dot balls are worth gold in T20 cricket. Yeah, seems that way.
Yeah.
So I've been watching a load of British comedy reruns from the 70s, and the humor hasn't aged well. Yeah, I can imagine.
Oh yeah, because
there's not much comedy from the 70s that has aged well.
Overtly sexual too. So
could you imagine Eddie Murphy trying to do a comedy special at today's age?
Especially
Bernie
with his
Bernie
topics.
Mac. Yeah.
I mean, there'd be definitely a cult following, but there'll be so many people just be irate at what they talk about.
Like why you get the random goodness, dude that plays that's Tyrone Bigham's Dave Chappelle. You just randomly every couple years, Dave Chappelle just come out the woodworks just to rile up the crowd again, and then go back into retirement for another couple of years.
Goes back to his big ass farm.
Yeah. The salary cap is easy with a big league like you'll have. And I think the salary cap thing works better too, just because we're not limited on how many people can participate. And especially if we get like right now we got almost 20 people in here. So you wouldn't be able to draft 20 teams. So I'd have to have 2 separate drafts. So then I would have to draft, or one of us would have to draft twice, or we just have one of us in one of us in the other. Yeah. But then we're shit talking differently. Like I feel like with this, for now at least, this is definitely the best way. That way everybody can just be in the same league. We can all talk shit, and it's just like that. Because with the fantasy, it definitely does get confusing a little bit. With fantasy football having the 3 separate leagues, it's like I can't remember who I was talking shit with and about what league that shit talking was done about. Love Day Neighbor would not be allowed nowadays.
No, it would not.
So glad you'll do the salary cap. Yeah, salary cap I think is the best way to do it. Monty Python is about the only thing that is funny by today's standard. Monty Python.
Yeah, I guess you can kind of say that, the silliness of it. Yeah, because they even redid some of his stuff on Max. Or Netflix is one of those two. They redid some of his stories, some of his skits or whatever you want to call them.
That Little Britain from the 2000 wouldn't be allowed nowadays, Boro. Little Britain.
Little Britain.
Tater said, people do 12 leagues. Taterhead, I've never done 12, but I think the most I've ever done in one season was either 8 or 9, and it's not even fun because what ends up happening is. And Brad does a lot. I think Brad's doing 8 or 9. He's done like 15 before. Yeah. And it doesn't even get fun because what ends up happening is you end up having a couple teams that you actually care about, and the rest of them you're just like, oh, fuck it. Like, you're not going to look for trades. You're not trying to argue trades anymore. You'll still pick things up off the waiver wire and stuff, but it's not like you're like making big changes. So it's like you do 12 teams, deal with all that stress of making sure you got a lineup set and all that, but I'm good on that. So yeah, good call for the AFL and the NRL. Yeah, I think it's a good call too. I just like this format. I think it's fun. I kind of like the manager style, like Nan said. It reminds me of Madden, like doing the manager or the old coaching game and stuff like that.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I know, like BAL and them, when they saw our ranking the day after, they were like,
bullshit.
It scared me, bro. I was like clicking off. I was like closing out all my extra tabs. I got like 50 million tabs open right now. And that's what popped up on the screen. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Like, I've been hacked. I've been hacked.
Bullshit. I've been hacked. Bullshit. BBL calling there, set my KFC text to have dinner on them. Yeah. Right.
That's funny.
We have super coach widows, wives, and girlfriends who don't get a look in for 6 months. Oh, absolutely.
That's funny.
Absolutely. Oh, I remember whenever, especially I didn't really do it this year. But last year for fantasy football, like me and Scott had a date, and like our date was literally to sit down. We bought notebooks. We bought the magazines, we brought our laptops and stuff, and we went through every player and we ranked the top 20 quarterbacks. We ranked the top I think like 100 receivers, 100 running backs. Or not, maybe not that much. It might have been like 60 or something like that. But we ranked all that and had that in a notebook, jotted down with their bye weeks and everything, and like made like a spreadsheet. Because like especially for like the big money leagues, like when I do like the leagues that are like, $200-$300 and stuff like that, big money for me. I come in there with paperwork. Like I'm ready to go. Like, and it's so funny. And I'm thin. Like, dude, there's some people that come in with like full blown binders with like notes and stat breakdown that they make, not ones that they've just printed off the internet. No, they went in and made it. It gets pretty fun. And then like in a draft, like an in-person draft, it's so much more fun because we treat it like the NFL draft. So like we got a music in the background. We played the sound when the pick is in. We got the rolling timer. Everybody's talking shit to the people, and you go put your name up or whatever, and you either get like oh yeah, great pick, that looked good, or you get, are you fucking stupid, you effing idiot, like what are you doing? We're all cursing each other out, and then we'll do like little side games to like whatever, chug beers or keep yourself like that, busy, entertained. Yeah. We'll do. Everybody will be doing like side bets and shit like that in it. Oh yeah, it's a fun time. Said 3 is the most teams in the NFL I've run, and I still lost interest in 2 of them. Right. That's kind of
understandable though. Yeah.
My limit is 3 where I can have a good time. I did 4 this year, and like it's fine, but it became it's just too much, especially if they're not doing good. It's just like, man, fuck this. I don't feel like dealing with it.
Yeah.
I had the Madden NFL Manager game for the PS2 and had no idea what I was doing. Did you really have that? My friend had it, and so I only played when I was over at his place.
Yeah, they have a version on mobile too, I think now.
I think so, yeah. Sometimes when I play classic head-to-head in draft, I'll end up having a player in my classic team, but my opponent will have him in the draft. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. But then it's weird for what you're rooting for. That's the worst, too. When your teams are so stacked up, I don't know who to cheer for. Like, I'll have like the quarterback in one league, the defense in the other league, or something like that, and the running on another league. And I'm like I don't know who do I want scores? Do I not want scores? I don't know. Whole heap videos already made by YouTubers showing their first version of a team. They paid for subscription.
Oh, really?
Really? How many of those YouTubers ranked in the top 2,000? Just out of curiosity, I just want to know.
I mean, not even like on a gloating thing. I'm actually honestly interested.
Well, I'm interested too, because I'm a pretty good fantasy player, but I played horrible this year. I was dog water. Normally, I actually have pretty good advice when it comes to stuff. This year, when people was asking me, I was like, look, I'm not going to tell you what to do or not to do because everything I've decided has been wrong. I said I'll tell you what I think the good and the bads are. And
because I think Brisky went to you and you said something, and then when I came to him, I told him something totally different. He was like, I don't know whose advice to go in. I was like, Zach already said he's been having a bad year. I said, just go with mine and see what happens. Mm-hmm. If you mess up, I apologize.
Right. I used to be in a EPL fantasy league in the 90s, and 16 of us would go to the commissioner house for the draft day. Man, that's what I'm saying, man. That's how I actually got rid of my family league because we stopped doing that. I was like, what the hell's the point anymore? I was like, we did a like $50 or $100 buy-in. Some years we and I'm like, the money does not matter. Winning in the bragging rights is not what matters, dude. Getting together for the draft, getting together for the final game, like that's the best parts. Like we would do games for like draft order. So like I know people that would go to like a laser tag place and they'd rent out the laser tag for an hour, and whatever your score was or ranking in the laser tag would be your order of drafting. We do like beer pong tournaments. We'll do darts. Or the last year we did one which was just simple, but we just took balloons and set up like the carnival game. Put numbers inside the balloons, blew balloons up, pinned them on the wall, and then you take a dart, whatever one you hit, and you get, that's your order. Different fun stuff like that. It's hard enough to keep track of 2 teams for me. Yeah, it's a pain, man. So if you ranked high, top 1,000, can send links if you want. Yeah.
I was curious, seeing those guys had to buy stuff to get their advantage.
Well, because like I really was curious.
They're not as good as we are.
I got rid of my damn team. I can't look at my team from last week, can I? Can you go back and look at your team from last week? I'm assuming you can't.
I have a screenshot of mine.
I don't think I have a screenshot of my points, but I was like curious. I put up 1188. So if I subtract if I subtract 40, or I subtract 20, minus 20, but then I add, what did Sutherland? I would have either done Sutherland or Seifert. Let's say I would. Let's just say if I would have done it perfect, and I would have done Sutherland. So then plus 217, so that'd put me at 1385 points. So where would that have put me in the rankings? I'm curious. If I'd have done it perfectly with the team that I had, 1385 would have me at. That would have me at 102. If I'd have done it, if I would have used my brain and not put Matt Short's cap that I would have had been 102.
Throw yours up there so we can see it.
Oh yeah, that's just crazy to think of, and it's all luck with what me and Nan are doing. There's really no skill in what we're doing. It's luck.
We're just literally reading the numbers and just kind of guessing on parts of it, to be honest. Because, like we said, we do know certain players because we have watched some games, obviously, but we don't know everybody. So there's an advantage that you guys do have over us because you do know much more about the game and know where to find stuff. So it's an advantage of you guys not telling us. We just, it is what it is. But
I think the best part of it is just that it's actually helped me learn cricket a little bit more and also being more invested in players. Because I've been invested in the players we've reacted to, but just like how it is with NFL, when people are trying to learn NFL, we suggest 2 things: buy Madden, play fantasy football, because you're gonna learn, you're gonna understand how the game works by playing Madden, and then by doing fantasy football, you're gonna get invested into every game and different players and different teams, and start realizing who's good, who's bad, and yada yada yada. And it's like the same thing with this. Since we're watching the BBL, staying up and watching these games, it's like, oh, now I'm getting invested in watching games, invested in these players, doing all this stuff. So it's probably the best thing.
I seen somebody streaming on YouTube. It was maybe 2-3 weeks ago. They was playing I don't know what the game was called, but I think it's on PlayStation for cricket. It's a cricket game on PlayStation.
Oh yeah, there's one on here too. I'm waiting for my controller to come in. I think I sent it to you.
They were streaming it. Yeah, I saw you controller. They were streaming it the other night. Last week in the morning, super early morning. Yeah, and I was kind of watching. I was like, okay, yeah.
Because I definitely plan on when we do, especially when we do more tests and stuff like that, when it's just me, and especially if we have rain delays, I'm just gonna play the cricket game. I'm gonna do that.
Just make sure you put the thing on the bottom for that shows what game you're playing, because it might bring in the different people.
Oh yeah.
Because he had 300 some people in there watching.
Really?
Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
And I only saw it for a few minutes. So I don't know if he was doing anything else in between, or he was just playing the game. I think I just crashed.
Say curious, NFL fantasy points is just per specific stat, or for example, is a field goal potentially worth more if it won the game? You can dictate that. So you can go in if you're doing it at home scoring. You can do whatever you want. On the apps, they do give you options for that. So certain field goals lengths could be worth more. So a field goal between from 1 yard all the way till 40 yards is worth 3 points. Once it gets to 41, it's worth 4. Once it's to 50, it's worth 5, and then a 60, I think I have it set to 7. You can also set it up to where if they miss a field goal within a certain range, it's negative points.
If a game winner probably should be worth a little bit more, a little bit, not crazy amount, but because it's a more pressurized situation.
You could even set it up to where if the team of the player that you draft wins, they get a point, and that could be a bonus. So then that urges you to draft players that are on winning squads.
Yeah.
Said brag hard, Non. I'm happy you understand mechanics Supercoach for now. I'm getting it. Definitely getting it more. So I got Madden and it changed my life. Really, I haven't played in years. That's why
it's been a very long time.
I was so bummed that the NCAA game isn't coming out on PC because I don't have a system and I'm not buying one. Those things are too fucking.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that it's not going yet. And I want a PS5, but I won't be able to get one no time soon. And then once these tariffs hit, I really won't be able to get one because the price is going to double on the PS5.
Oh yeah. Yeah, so like I'm hoping with the
I'm gonna have to tell Mainstar to buy it for me and I pay him back. Like, how about you? I'll just send you the cash. You buy it over there, was much cheaper because it's gonna be too high here in America. And then just send it to me.
Just ship it to me, right?
I'll pay for the shipping. It'll still be cheaper with the shipping.
Then what's it called? The yeah, because I want to do some more. I want to do some more streaming and stuff every now and then on here, like kind of similar to Discord. Will never be scheduled; it'll just be super random. Might just hop on and play some like the golf game. I want to play that. I want to try to get back into Madden, get into 2K.
I would say use this and just do it to Twitch as well.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah,
I need to. We're allowed to connect multiple Twitches too, so we could do on.
Oh yeah, you could do multiple Twitches.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you could or not. Said
multiple YouTubes.
Thought so.
I was trying to think, should we do some of those vertical streams, because vertical streams seem to be getting more numbers than regular streams.
Man, I saw this one camera the other day. It's a it was a video that Harris Heller did.
Oh, his new camera. This is my early Christmas gift.
Oh,
I'm 40. All right, I'm thinking like
that's 40 been. He's been working a lot. I'm guessing. I haven't seen him working a lot.
Been tired because he ain't been able to sleep properly. But he's been pretty cool. So as you see it.
Oh, got the Elgato? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So I'll be upgrading the camera soon. But I want to buy another one of these mounts I have because I want to use both cameras. I remember I told you I always want to do Legos. Yeah. Lego builds, like a little stress-free streaming. Just come. Yeah. Let's just, talk about whatever.
And that's exactly what I was going and talking, because I was wanting to do the card opening stuff. So I want to get the little camera that hangs over.
I was thinking about the baseball cards or something like that.
There's this like little small, Harris Heller did a video on, I can't remember what the hell it's called, but it's only like
the really tiny one.
It's only like $110, but it has a thing in its system to where it reads whether it's 90-degree or if it's long form or wide form. Yeah. And so no, it's not even on a gimbal, dude. It's just like you just flip it. It's a magnet. It's a magnet that goes. The mount is a magnet, and you just magnet, and it just knows if it's viewing this way. If you flip it, then it knows it's going vertical.
Oh, that's cool.
And so I was like, that's pretty cool. And it was only like $100. I was like, oh, that'd be perfect, for something like that.
And I think because once I upload, but install this in the drivers on the computer, I should be able to get that their audio interface too, because I think it's allowed to get the audio interface.
Oh yeah, you might. Yeah. I forgot they added that to the cam. Let's see. I saw a couple comments somewhere. There's two main providers of AFL fantasy games. There's two. They should do that field goal thing for overtime in games instead of what they do now, make it a field goal battle. I think they should do a field goal battle too. It'd be fun. I mean, everybody would hate it, but I would love it. I would think it's fun.
I would think it's pretty interesting.
Start them at the 30 and then go back like 5 yards until they miss, or go back 10 yards until they get to the 50 and then go 5 yards from there. And then once they get to the 60, go 2 or something.
And it'll force teams to actually put money on good kickers.
Yeah, because there's kickers out there that can make 70-yarders.
Yeah.
Super coached by Murdoch's News Limited, and the other is the AFL. I got you. The AF1 is straightforward with each stat worth X points. We'll probably just keep it all in Super Coach. That way it's all in one thing. But we'll take your suggestions, Sinbad, whatever you think is the best. You should do a stream where you play ESPN NFL 2K5 in first-person view mode. And there's probably a modular version that I can download on PC. I've never messed with downloading those type of stuff, but I guarantee it's on there somewhere.
I'm in a Discord group of mod people. I haven't been in a long time. Yeah, because I think they might have some mods in there for different games.
Check it out. I was trying to the other day. I don't know why. I was talking with who was I talking with? And why were we talking about playing? Oh, Sterling. Sterling bought that little Game Boy thing that has all the games and stuff. So he was playing that a bunch. And I was like, man, I really
snap.
Yeah, I was like, man, I really want to play some Pokemon, and I tried to download it, and it just wouldn't work. It kept crashing for me. I was pissed. I gave up. I probably could go, like you said, hop in a Discord or go ask on Reddit or something, but yeah, didn't work for me.
Yeah.
But say golf is the game. But I'm talking about the game on the thing. Isn't it called like there's like PGA Tour and then there's also another one? Like isn't there like 2 different ones?
Oh yeah, there's like 2 or 3 different ones.
Play NRL Fantasy, not Supercoach, but we'll play both for next season. Perfect. So I'm guessing you'll only play the Supercoach version of the NRL. If the Supercoach is the only one that allows this system with the pay and stuff, then probably. But I mean, I'm open to whatever. I mean, like I said, I'll take y'all suggestions. Supercoach has this also plus added value if that start then created a goal or won the game plus a whole heap of other scenarios. Okay. You should try golf and NASCAR fantasy. Golf and is that a thing? I'm sure it is somewhere.
Because there's actually a NASCAR fantasy. That's crazy.
I think didn't you tell us that the other day, Brian, that you just bought like a massive Lego thing for?
Yeah.
Built a Lego F1 McLaren a few months ago. I don't know about relaxing, mate. Trying to line up all the stickers is a little stressful. I got Kate a Lamborghini Lego thing for him to build for Christmas. Yeah. And then, dude, look at this mug I got from my grandma. She's gonna fucking love it because my grandma's she loves all this corny, like stupid shit. My grandma curses a whole lot. And well, she never used to when I was a kid, but like ever since like 16 years old, like she started cursing like a sailor, dude. So I bought this so I got this mug. Yeah. It says that. I was like, oh yeah, she's gonna fuck with that.
That's funny. The best having grandma. That's actually pretty cool.
She's gonna laugh her ass off. Hunters to kick first. My first Lego kit was in 1972. Damn, you're old, BAL. And was a Tyrell F1 car. Must have cost my grandpa.
And when I was a kid, is when so when Legos became like really big in the US, they used to give them away in McDonald's with McDonald's food. And my sister and brother and cousin all used to work at McDonald's. So my brother used to bring me home like bags and bags and bags of Legos every day. So I used to have hella Legos. And I used to just play with them all day. This number of Legos.
The college football overtime, how they do? Yeah, I like how they do. I like how they do overtime too. Start them off at the 30 and then go until someone doesn't score after the first couple. Then they're forced to do 2-point conversions. I agree. Everybody thinks that's how the NFL should do it. I don't know why they aren't adapting it. Even if you want to make it a little bit harder and you start them at the 40 or something like that, but yeah, I agree. So punters to kick first. Do it like soccer style, like have the punters go first and then all the way to the quarterbacks. That'd be funny. They have the game that you can pick first person. Do they really? I don't think I played 2K5. I know I haven't. I think the only football. I don't think I had a 2K version of the NFL game. I think I had Game Day. And then I had
shut up.
Meds.
It's Legos because you're playing on multiple things. It's called Legos because I say so.
That one is Tiger Woods golf. Got it.
I thought I was one piece.
49.
I'm not playing with one piece. I'm playing with multiple pieces.
I mean, maybe you just like one piece. You just run around your fingers. 60 and 55. Just keep moving 5 yards up. But until the first team makes it wins, well, that wouldn't work because they'll drain. Someone will drain 60s right away.
Yeah.
You do the same. Oh, you can do the same on both. Okay. Well, yeah. Whatever one y'all think is best. I watch a NASCAR stream. The guy does NASCAR fantasy. That's actually hilarious. You log in your account on NASCAR website, mobile app, set your lineup, choose 5 drivers to start in your lineup and 1 driver to keep you in. That I'm definitely not doing it. I'm not investing enough into motorsports like that. I've been enjoying F1 and Bathurst, but yeah, I'm good. I play golf fantasy, and that doesn't even sound fun. Like, what do you do? Just get points for placement? Like, that's no fun. I'll just bet. Played golf fantasy a few years ago. It was weird. I gave up not long to it. That sounds weird. NRL Supercoach, you get a squad of like 25 players, and on NRL Fantasy, it's 21 only. Okay. She just brought Rivendell. She just bought Rivendell. I don't know if I know what that is.
What happened?
So Rivendell Lego. Oh, that's cool. Oh, from Lord of the Rings. Duh. Okay, I should know that. Oh, that is sick looking. Sure, that's how it's up. Yeah, that looks sick. Garage earns points. Drivers can earn up to 6 points in a race based on that score. Oh, okay. Even though the garage. Okay. Interesting. Supercars due to the added value I spoke about. Otherwise, both games are identical. Oh, yeah. That's cool, me. Let's see. Legos. You know what's the worst thing, BAL? Even if you are correct, just because you correct makes me want to say it the wrong way even more.
Basically.
You're a young man, Boro. I need you as my wingman, Sinbad. Sinbad got you, man. I would never go into F1 because only the same guy wins every time. I mean, it's just really been like that recently. And there's a lot of changes going into next year. I think a lot of people think a lot of things are going to be a little different because Red Bull. Well, I think this happened this year. The whole Red Bull getting rid of what is it, Honda or whatever it was. Remember we watched in that video, but I think a lot of people think there's going to be more changes this year.
All Max Verstappen.
Oh, this looks like a winning lineup to me, brother. Looks like a winning lineup to me. Who's messaging in the chat?
I just saw that, but I was trying to see where my actual ranking is, so I'm scrolling down.
Brisky, yeah, dude. Brisky's the one that messaged in there. He said, "You guys must be new to BBLA. Hit me up if you need any advice." Brisky's such a dick.
That's pretty funny.
Said Liam Lawson replaced Sergio Perez. Yeah, that's what it was. I knew somebody replaced him, and then didn't. There was another big change, and I know Daniel was mad about it. Who was it? Let's see if I can find it. Liam Lawson of Red Bull. Valtteri Bottas is going to Mercedes.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah. Yeah, returns to Mercedes, yeah. Christian Horner explains Carlos Sainz snub in the 2025 F1 Red Bull lineup. Got into IndyCar. Go into IndyCar, Taterhead. It's way better than F1. You think so? We've had some people that have mentioned it, but not enough to where we've thought about like doing anything for it.
He messes again.
I
said that he messaged again. I see a 2 number up here and there before just 1 on the chat.
No, that's just Sinbad. He goes, yeah, absolutely, Brisky, anytime. Take some advice. Stupid. You guys are like me when I first went sea fishing with my expert fishing friends, and I was the only one who caught anything. That's always how it works, man. Like, I wonder why it is like that, bro. Like, beginner's luck is so true.
Because when you're experienced fisher, you're kind of, because you think you know everything already, you're overdoing it. Instead of just letting things come to you. Because fishing, yeah, you can do the sportive style, but that's also putting yourself in the right place at the right time to fish. But if you're just out there just trying to fish and you don't catch stuff, sometimes it's not your day.
Yeah.
And the person who's like the newbie, they're not expecting it.
I mean, setting up your rigs and having the right type of bait, right type of line, all that stuff, that comes into like a little bit of strategy. But for the most part, it's just knowing where the fish are. Like they all had their spots planned out in the water because of the depth or the whatever other stuff they study.
The sun, the shade.
shade, yeah.
If it's in a shade, they're gonna be like, if there's like a lot of rocks in the area, if there's, I mean, depending on where you're at, if there's stuff that's in the water that's not supposed to be there, they're gonna be most likely hovering around that. So you can't fish around that because stuff gets snagged up, you lose your lure. Yeah, it's so many reasons that happens, man. But if you're on the coast though, it's a lot easier to catch fish. Because when you're in like lakes and ponds, man, you lose so many lure just because of overgrown grass or turtles.
Bullshit in there.
Turtles.
Oh, dude, the turtle's the worst, man. I can't stand a turtle. I remember one time we went, and who this was years ago, man. But we went, and my buddy, or I think it was my buddy, was catching, and he was catching, nice catfish. When we go fish, most time we just go catfishing, and it's more just to chill.
Yeah.
Put a straight line out with a weight and just set it up, and then just relax and whatever. Back then it was smoke a cigar and just hang out, play some music down low and just chill. But he was catching fish nonstop, and I was catching turtle after turtle after turtle after turtle, and I was like, dude, fuck this, I'm not fishing no more. I was like, I'm done. I was like, I'm running out of weights at this point. Yeah. I'm done.
That's why I miss being on the West Coast, because just fishing out there, you never have those problems. You might, because of how things are built, you might catch a line underground if you let it go too far, but that's very rare unless your pier is by an area that's like an access point for electronic stuff like that. But for the most part, that's rare.
Let's see. Chloe said, watch your reaction to your English version. English version of what? What are you talking about? A Night on Mount Edna is on Xmas Eve, and I swear I just saw Sinbad on the teaser ad. Dickhead.
That's all for me, actually.
Oh, hey guys. Happy third year anniversary on YouTube. It's been 3 years since your channel's first video.
Is that what it says?
3 years. Yeah.
That's funny.
Here for your birthday, I'm gonna give BAL a
shut up, Brent.
Happy birthday.
Shut up, Brent. That's hella funny.
Full-time return for 2025. Top 50 NASCAR Hall of Fame member Fred Lorenzen has passed. Oh, that's tough. R.I.P.
Yeah. You need to get some Anchorman sound bites.
BL said we hired a fish boat with a local captain who took us to a fishing spot using his fishing radar scanner, and they still didn't catch anything. Are you serious? That's tough. That's tough.
Even with the scanner? That's crazy.
Yeah. My buddy does that, man.
What was the temperature when you guys did that? Because if the fish don't bite, it could be the temperature of the water or the temperature that's around you guys. Because they're just certain temperatures, they're just not going to be active. Yeah. Regardless how hungry they are. They're a lot more lazy in certain weather.
My buddy owns a fishing charter thing, man. I think the other day he posted on Instagram that this one group caught like 50 fish.
I believe it.
And they do, they'll do trout, trout and redfish, I think is the main stuff that they go for.
Yeah, the most I ever caught within a sitting, it was me and my dad used to go fishing all the time, and we just got out the house, but took my good friends, my best friends, to go fishing. They'd never been fishing before, so I taught them how to fish, and then we were probably about like 12, 13, and in that moment we ran a school of smelt stopped within like 30 yards of the pier, and we just towed that school up. We caught 101 fish.
Damn.
Yeah, the cool thing is my mom was cleaning them, and she didn't want to take all of them, so we gave them both their own set instead of just giving them so they ended up taking like 70 fish home. I was like,
this is one of the redfish they caught in still gotta turn my brightness down, in July.
Oh, that's a big goldfish.
Big goldfish. Honestly, I know he posted a picture of the 100 count. Maybe he posted it on Snapchat or something, because I don't see it here.
Yeah, I think the coolest thing I've seen on that pier is they have one of my dad's friends. He has like them really, really, really long professional fishing poles, and it was a kid was at the little, because where we used to go fishing at had like a little small mini park in the background, and this kid had a kite, and the kite got away from him because it was really windy, and it went out into the ocean like hella far. And he used his fishing pole and threw that bitch to get it to bring it in. It took him like the third try he did it. Had to reel in. Because every time he brings it in, the water's pushing it further and further back.
Yeah.
Man, the last time it was going for hella long. And you see it from a distance hit down, and you don't see a splash. So everybody's like, you have to be on top of it. There was no splash whatsoever because he's a bigger weight. And he reeled that bitch in, and the little kid was just crying like, "Thank you so much." And the dad was like, "I'm glad you did it because mom would have been pissed if we lost that thing." She just bought it.
Tight. That's so tight.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He's the one I told you that he caught the shark. That first time I ate shark he caught one.
Oh, okay.
Big ass shark.
That the Phil Salt video. Got it. How'd you like it? I thought it was pretty cool.
I like the video. I'll rewatch it again. I thought it was pretty cool.
Here's that beginner luck is true for the first round of BBL you won. You know, Christian, I won't deny it, man. But you know what? Sometimes it's better to be lucky than to be good.
Yeah.
Factual. I'm a rock with that. Yeah, I saw. I hope that. I hope it's a good signing. But I mean, I don't know where Clyde Edwards-Hilaire's head's at, man. He's dealing with a lot of. He's dealing with a lot of mental battles. He's been suffering with PTSD and stuff from a shooting that happened back in college, and then again that happened during the celebration parade. And so he's been having like obsessive vomiting and stuff like that. So, Boro,
yeah.
What up, man? Appreciate
Thank you, brother.
Becoming a member, my guy.
Becoming a fanalist. Appreciate you. Where's our teams?
Must be the stick of dynamite I used as bait. Yo, you were bringing him in though, BAL. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Announced the deal with running back. Yeah, filler. Goldfish captivity grow to a specific size depending on the size of the fish.
Because the McCormick kid after that last game, he ankle.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You keep the tank small, they stay small.
Isn't that the same with koi fish too? Are koi fish like that? I know snakes are like that.
Koi fish technically, and also a shark. If you keep shark in a certain size tank, they will slow down their growth.
Yeah.
Because my nephew's dad, he had a shark in a tank.
Better be lucky than good has worked for me in Pick'ems. Factual. Part of the team now. Boro, the only thing you're missing now is a suspectual quote. That's all you're missing. Not so smart Raiders fan. Am I in the right place? What up? There is a Raider fan here.
What up?
But I look.
You are definitely in the right place. I'm a Raiders fan.
I'm trying to figure out if this is someone that randomly came and pulled up to this, or if this is someone that changed their name real fast.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's Taterhead.
That's what I was thinking.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's Taterhead.
But it might be someone.
Welcome to the channel. My name is Nonpfixion. My co-host, my partner in crime, Zach. Welcome in.
You said now you got to work on your own soundbite, right? Sounds like giving myself a nickname. Yeah, basically. So it's like, does BAL? I don't think BAL has a quote, but he has sound bites. So I guess there's two options, right? It's either you get a sound bite that's dedicated towards you somehow, or you get a quote.
Yeah.
What was Mainstar's quote? I know he had one.
The quote is dealing with you saying something quite sus.
Yeah, just some like for instance, once I put exclamation point Mainstar, it comes out. No need to be busting yourself. I don't know what Mainstar was talking about when he said that, but that's what he said.
I don't think Mainstar knew what he was talking about.
He said not as a Raiders fan.
He said not as a Raiders fan.
To himself.
He keeps to himself. It's been too long to be ashamed of it. I said that shit loud and proud.
Yeah, Brad looked it up. I think Brad looked it up unless he read it in the comments.
Hats are so expensive, man. I would have more hats.
Yeah. They are, dude. It's like a fitted cap used to be like like you get it for like $27, a nice fitted cap, like back in like 20,
like 27,
like yeah, 2017.
Good quality one too. Good quality.
Yeah, like I'm talking about new era. Like you can go to the lids and get it now. A fitted cap is like $45, man. It's insane. Like I only get hats now unless I'm
What's
like
that
at
one
a
brand
game
was
and I
like
just
two names? It was a Mitchell. It's because
Mitchell
of
and
Mitchell and Ness, man. Mitchell and
Mitchell
Ness started making hats, and then prices started jumping to $50. And now everybody's charging $35, $45. I was like, it's just a hat. Why are we charging this, dude?
Yep.
What are we doing here now?
The Avalanche is up. Wait, is Avalanche or up 4-2? Okay. Cool. But yeah, we did hear about the first time the free kick thing happened. Yeah, the free kick thing since night. Yeah, we did see that.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Has 911 boy got himself a curry recipe yet? I don't think 911 boy has. I don't know. Is Maystar you in here? I think we finally ran him away in shame. I'm telling you, Sinbad. I think he's listening. He was studying our notes. He's actually taking screenshots of my team right now, trying to figure out a way to beat me. What was?
So I bet some friend, but she's not always on here. So if I hear back from her, I'll let you guys know. The curry recipe, because when I was in college, she made red curry chicken. She made me a red curry, like a chicken curry one. It was fire. Yeah. Spicy, but it was good. And then her homegirl's brother made one too. He made a yellow or orangish yellow, but it was good.
You know, to be fair, man, the fact that we have 4 people in our league that put up 1,000 points, and then Brian not too far behind. I didn't even realize that y'all were making that 911 joke. His score is actually 911, so he was saying he was going to call 911 on us, but he scored 911. I did not realize that. That's hilarious. Now that's like,
oh, you didn't put the
comedians setting up a joke.
That's why when he came in, he was like, "Who did the joke?"
I did not know that. Oh, that's hilarious. Why does hockey have so much? Are you complaining about scoring, Taterhead? I like scoring. We got a couple.
You said why does it have so much scoring? I mean, not every game has high scoring though. There's some teams that they don't always score. Period.
The fact that BAL is not in last place when he only picked up players from this from his favorite team. He only picked up players from his favorite team.
Yeah, that's it. That's actually pretty cool.
And the fact that he's still it's off is crazy. Comanche must not have paid, or he made his team late, maybe.
I think he made his team late.
Courage engaged in a 1-to-1 private call with Skippy on 911 with Skippy. Yeah. Yes, it took me till now. I never looked at the scores. It's the first time I've actually looked at the overall scores. I just saw that I only worried about the top 3. That's all I was worried about.
Oh, really? Mm-hmm. The goalies are getting negative points because they're getting scored on like crazy.
Mm.
Okay, I get that. I get what you're saying from that point of view. Then
said, and my team is playing like crap too, but lost both opening games. You're a Stars fan, right? Well, at least you get Glenn back soon. Did you go pick up Glenn Maxwell yet? I think he comes back this week, right? He comes back, tonight. He plays tonight.
Yeah, this week.
Yeah, like this week he plays in 2 hours.
He's supposed to play tonight. Yeah, I know. Like I said, when they were talking the other day, they were saying it was he should play, but unless there's a setback.
Yeah. It said might struggle a little bit when the Stars have a bye week. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Top 4, please. I'm sorry, my bad, Sinbad. I'll keep Brian in there too. We'll go top 5 because Brian has helped us out. He's been nice.
Yeah. So the Blackhawks suck.
Oh, my elbow popped. That felt good. That felt good.
It's like I only had chicken sandwich. So I'm starting to feel hungry.
Bitches of food, man. I had the little Popeyes
noodles.
Noodles. Sounds kind of good. I had a Mexican pizza left over from the other day, and I was gonna eat that. That's what my mom came in for. She's like, "You gonna eat that Mexican pizza?" I was like, you trying to throw it away? She's like, no, I want it. And I was like, I guess you can have it. I didn't want to tell her yes, but I just, figured it was.
Didn't want to be mean to your mom.
Yeah, didn't want to do my mom.
I guess
down,
I am
man.
your son.
I need to go
Says,
check.
why does Nashville only have 9 wins in HNL? I don't know.
See. Oh God, oh my God, almost all the gifts are coming in tomorrow. I got me a little controller holder.
All the stuff you ordered.
Well, yeah, it's stuff for Christmas, but I also bought me a holder.
I have one of those for PlayStation.
Yeah, I went and grabbed the controller holder that I can put on my wall and my headphones, so I can finally have somewhere to put my headphones.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got some stuff.
I meant to buy this thing that you hang on your desk and you hang your headphones underneath the desk.
Oh my God, literally everything's coming in tomorrow.
I
can't wait till we get the cricket ball, bro. I'm actually genuinely excited.
Oh yeah. I think I'm gonna buy me one of those comic book containers. It's fireproof, waterproof for all my stuff because cool. I'm starting to get more now. And I don't have
even get some more
have that.
How you still been going to that new shop that opened up not too long ago?
I went to it in like 2 or 3 weeks, but I was planning on going there when we got our pay because there's some new the new Storm 2 and 3 came out already, and the new Spider-Man, so I need to go get them.
Oh hell yeah! Let's see.
Okay, so I'm at 5,635 out of 52,000. So that's actually not bad.
Yeah. What was it? What number? 5,000.
So top 5%.
Yeah, that's actually it's really fucking good.
Yeah, 5,635.
I know. I want to get lucky, bro, and just win that one time. Like I hope, win $500. Like, oh my God,
that'd be fire.
I wonder, like with those teams that are up there. I guess it'll be something to pay attention. I might take a screenshot of them. I want to see like how consistently those teams that are up there like stay up there in that top like couple hundred and stuff. Like, do they bounce around? Like, I mean, the difference between the first person and me is a lot. I mean, but like I wonder relatively if they'll like they got they put up 1,500 this week. Are they likely to keep putting up around 1,200-1,300, or will they drop down to like have a 900-point week?
Yeah,
I'm kind of curious on that. There's something
that's interesting thought.
Oh, mom's being nice. Should have just taken it. My mom has like this, like she always takes my leftovers food all the time. I'm actually surprised she acts. Like me and Skylo go out to dinner or whatever one night, and we'll bring back leftovers, stick them in the fridge. Next morning we'll wake up, do whatever, go to eat the leftovers for lunch, and it'll be gone. And I'm like, where the fuck is the food at? She's like, oh yeah, I just saw it in there, and I just figured I'd take a bite. Or it'll be like half a po' boy, and she'll eat half a po' boy, and I'm like, what am I supposed to do with a half of a po' boy? I was like,
with 2 bites of a po' boy.
Yeah, out your damn mind. So I'm only doing it to make the numbers up and be part of the fan, Boro. Never even played fantasy of any kind before. Yeah, there you go. Appreciate that. I picked 30 Swan players next season. There you go.
Crazy. I bet you won't do it. I bet you won't.
Simbet said, "Non, how many days till Zach breaks something with the cricket ball?" Well, I was saying yesterday.
That's happening the first day, bro.
It's gonna happen because I think I'm gonna go and buy the stumps and bales and little setup or whatever, and I'd have to find somewhere to go because our grass here is too long. But do like I'm thinking about doing like a short series of like me doing like training just and trying
learning. Yeah, that could be funny.
I just gotta find a place to do it out here. I don't.
There's no parks near you guys.
I mean, but they're not kept up. Like they.
Oh,
yeah, they're not kept up.
What about when you go further towards where you work?
Yeah, they'll have some. They have some out there. So I could probably do something like that. I've been needing to get I just have to give me a. Well, I mean, I could do it on the phone. I guess I didn't even think about that. I have the phone tripod, so yeah, that'll work.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
You you said you got the phone tripod, so you could probably hold the camera, but the camera will probably be too top heavy. But you could also do like your own version of a sandbag and put the sandbag over the legs of the tripod, it won't fall.
Oh yeah, I could do that too. Well,
That's
I need to
basically
get
when you do the movies, like what Amon was talking about, the tripod or like the sandbag. That's basically what he's talking about.
Yeah,
same thing.
Well, I'm gonna have to do whenever we do. If especially I'm able to record at that camp during Super Bowl weekend, I'm gonna have to get a tripod anyway. So I'll try to give me something somewhat decent because the one I have,
they have some.
Definitely
I saw because somebody I was talking to on X a while back. They were looking to buy one, and I saw one on Amazon. It's actually pretty good. Let me see if I can still find it.
Yeah.
I got lucky. I found two at the
what, the Goodwill or something?
The
thrift store?
Yeah, I found two at Goodwill.
Yeah.
I found one.
And honestly,
the first one was like it had never been used. You can tell never been used. Yeah,
that's probably what I honestly should go do. Is just go scourge around the Goodwills whenever I pass one, and just look. Or
the one like you could tell it was in a bag. It had no scratches, no dents. You could tell it's never been used. And then the other one, it didn't have the cap to at the top. Which, if I find the brand in the distribution number, I could probably find the top ones on like eBay somewhere. eBay somewhere.
eBay. What? Yeah. Why do I know eBay? Isn't that a magazine? Old magazine?
Yeah, for buying shoes and stuff.
Yeah. Next month it's on at a civilized time here.
Oh yeah, they got some pretty simple ones. Some simple, but they're thicker, like more like for what you're looking for the camera. The weight.
Yeah, because my camera's not heavy.
Yeah, $38, $16, $30, 33.
I was thinking I was gonna have to spend something like 60, 70. I mean, I just priced.
Well, they do have some. They do have some like that. Yeah. In which those are much more heavy duty. Heavy dutier, and they can do a lot more. The legs can probably go a lot taller. The main part probably can get
it probably angle
higher, and it can angle different stuff, which is it's worth it though if you're gonna use it. You know what I'm saying? Definitely worth it. Yeah.
What's a po' boy? Po' boy is a. I'll just show you. Po' boy is a like classes dish
type of sub sandwich.
Yeah. It's so the whole behind a po' boy and why it's called it is it used to be just bread, mayonnaise, and like French fries or potatoes. Well, I don't even know if it was technically French fries, but they used to give that to the workers that were working on building the our like trolley cars and stuff like that. They were working on that, and they would hand these, and businesses would give this to them for food because that's why it's called a poor boy. It's a po' boy.
Yeah.
But now it's just it's a French bread, shredded lettuce, tomatoes, mayo, and then whatever you want to put inside. Shrimp, fried shrimp, fried alligator, fried fish, roast beef, ham, whatever.
Yeah, that tell you there's a place near me that they sell a bunch of like, I guess you can call it seafood or Cajun style. They have the shrimp po' boys.
Do they?
Yeah, it's a place. It's right down the street. It's right down the street. And I think for a po' boy, it's like $12, $12 or $13.
That's not too bad.
So I was thinking the last time you said you got George, you said like something like 10 or something like that. I was like 12's not bad.
It just depends on where, like nice po' boy places like Parkways, which is the one we go. They're more expensive. Now they are worth it because they're really good. You can go get it, but you can go get I haven't been to the gas station one in a while, but you used to be able to go to this gas station one. You can get a 12-inch for like $8.
Oh yeah, man. When I was in Sacramento, it was the gas station I used to go to all the time. They always had like a little Mexican restaurant in there. Never went. One day I went there and saw they had carne asada French fries. That's like the best thing ever, man. Carne asada French fries is fire. Oh,
can't beat
it. Nope. That became my own little go-to spot. Then when my sister didn't move it through my mom, I was trying to tell her where the place was. I said, "Have you had corn asada fries?" She's like, "No." I said, "You got to go to this gas station." She's like, "A gas station." Trust me, it's good. It's gas station right next door is a Jiffy Lube. It's around the corner by the grocery store. I said, "It's right where we used to live, right around the corner we used to live." and she went there. And she was like, "Jason, this is so good." I told you.
What's so funny? What's so funny about that is shit here. Man, gas station food here is better than restaurant food in other states. Like,
yeah.
You get cheap as hell too. Said how many days until the neighbors complain about him with the cricket, or he gets kicked out of the park. I just want to see your bowling run up and delivery style. You two, Don. Bust it out. Show how it's done. I'll be a natural, bro.
Please don't be a natural.
Play cricket in the backyard. Yeah, I've heard people doing that too. Yeah.
Yeah, somebody said that when we talk about getting the balls.
And then they said they'll create swing by like adding tape to one side or something like that in order so they can practice like making it swing.
Oh, okay.
So I played Creed 24 on my PS4. Is it good? Do you like the game? Because that was the one I was looking at getting, and it was like
how much is the game?
It was like $30, which isn't bad. I think it was like $34.
Okay.
Don't to get the dress and the red lipstick set.
Look at that, Mozzie.
Of course, it's Mozzie, bro. Of course.
I didn't see it, bro. What up, Moz? What up,
Back in here from yesterday. Oh, that's where you went, man. So I was wondering where you went.
How was work, brother?
Can you imagine how wide the cricket field would have to be if they played actual cricket with a tennis ball? Yeah, it'd be crazy.
Oh man, that one hit, this thing's going out. Oh, that might be mad at slogging.
But it probably wouldn't roll as much though.
It depends. It depends on the grass. 100% depends on the grass. Because you can, it still would roll, but if it's just over a certain amount of thickness, then it would be very slow.
Yeah. Man said, ask Ron about tripods. I'm okay.
That's funny. I don't know if I want his tripod. I don't know if I want that.
Oh, the fence is 6
from
now.
work. Have my longest sleep this year, 7 hours. That's crazy.
That he said we keep the ball on the ground like Don, and said over the fence is 6, but it's also out. Fair enough. Meat and potatoes in one half and jam in the other. Just give me a Cornish pasty. A Cornish pasty. I don't even know if I want like that. Just I have no idea.
You say a Cornish pasty?
Cornish pasty? Oh, it's like a
a meat pie. It's like a meat pie or something. Like that?
It looks like a meat pie kind of. Yeah, that looks good.
Another food stolen. So isn't that Jamaican?
We got good meat pies at the gas stations too, Non. Every time I go to one of them, I only got one by us right now, and that one's kind of sketchy, so I don't go there too often.
Yeah.
But there's always shootings there. Or well, not always, but yeah, there's some sketchy stuff that goes on there. But the other, if I go to the other ones, I always got to get a meat pie. Got to.
Really?
Oh yeah, they're so good.
Yeah, see over here, it's not the gas station. Well, there's one gas station that has like some fire barbecue, like really good barbecue, like it's worth the price barbecue. But then down the street where we go wash clothes, it's not a gas station, but it's literally like a convenience store that has like a small butchers in it. And on the other side, they sell like traditional Mexican food. It's probably like some of the best Mexican food in this side of town.
Hell yeah.
But if you don't know the area, you have no idea that's there.
Mm-hmm. There used to be this hole in the wall barbecue place. It doesn't exist anymore. And it was like off the main road where all the big restaurants are. You got to go down like 2 blocks, and it like you would pass it up if you didn't know it was there. Like it doesn't look like anything. Like it didn't have a sign, nothing. When I'm telling you, it was cheap and it was so much food. Some of the best barbecue I've had in Louisiana. That is at least, which isn't saying much because there's not a lot of good barbecue out here. There's only like 3 spots that are like really worth the shit.
In Fresno, we have this place called Robert Tito's. It's a Mexican food, but when you drive past it, it looks like how small Rally's is.
Yeah,
they're very small. It's small like that. Has one window in the front, one door, basically. Yeah. But when you walk up to it, you smell. If you drive past it, you don't know what's in there because it don't look like it's a food place.
Right.
But when you walk up to it, you smell all this food coming out of there.
Oh.
And they make this like this I mean, they make a lot of Hispanic food, but they make this one that's specifically it's like a super Mexican nachos, where it's like a layer of like beans and guacamole, sour cream, chips, cheese, chicken or beef. Like, and it's so much that they can't even close it. And it's about $12. It's $12, and it's so much food that you can literally eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Oh my god, we need to stop talking about
that's
food.
the spot. That's the spot
so
that everybody goes to either after the club, like after the club.
Oh, absolutely.
You after the club, instead of people going to the gas station to get gas, he's straight there. You'll be first in line. Be first in line because you don't waiting because you've seen everybody walk away with their food, and then it's funny because a lot of people that's not from there don't know that the nachos is a special order because it's not on the menu.
Oh,
so if you know the local people that's from Fresno, you know the local, you know that because I remember we walked out and they was like, "What is that?" I was like, "It's not on the menu." Like, this is special nachos.
I would be lying too. I'd be like, this is the nonfiction nacho. It's my nacho. Like you gotta have that connection, bro. Like, I'd gatekeep the shit out of that. Like, it's like how with In-N-Out, how for the longest they try to like gatekeep the animal style.
Yeah. The special menu. They got like it's like 30, 40 things on that menu, even though the regular menu has like 6 items.
Yeah. Said it's a servo, not a gas station. It's a gas station. It's where you go and get gas.
Mm-hmm.
Or you can call it a corner store if you want to do that too. Sometimes.
Yeah, we call it a corner store because it literally is on the corner.
he is trying to discombobulate us. I'm on my P's and Q's today.
Yeah, we're not paying attention to you guys.
So definitely worth $30. Okay, cool. I'll have to check it out then. Yeah, it's free, Zach, with PlayStation Plus, but I don't have PlayStation Plus. But yeah,
you said it's free with PlayStation Plus.
Yeah, that's what you said.
I haven't played PlayStation in a while. I haven't paid for it, but man, I needed to even play the game anyway, so might as well just pay the $9.
Yeah. On an Xbox a little. The pasty, not paste. Pasty? Are you saying it's pronounced pasty? You American in your A's. I mean, look, BL. You British and
we don't correct your English. We don't correct your English, even though you say things wrong all the time.
I mean, to be honest, I think we say things pretty clear from how we would actually be saying it if we weren't on live stream.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
When the slang starts really coming out.
That's some slang, and you want to know what the hell we're talking about.
A private corn was invented for the Cornish tin miners as a complete lunch in one go, and the crust was designed as a holder so they didn't get dirt on the pastry. Oh, okay.
Makes sense. That definitely makes sense.
Yeah, it looks good. Like I said, it looks good. It looks like you gotta put some beef, potatoes in there, some onions. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of Jamaican pop pie.
I love those like dishes that are like just like a handheld, just fucking pick it up and just walk away, man. You know?
Yeah, that's why hot pockets are like one of the greatest things ever.
Oh, facts. Let's see.
And a pizza hot pocket will be fire right now.
BAL, did you just like did we just talk about you not getting a quote, and did you just get one?
What exactly are you talking about?
That's on some Diddy shit right there, bro. That is some straight up Diddy. I don't even know. That's so Diddy. I don't know if I want that on the channel. That's almost as bad as Mozzie's quote. That's up there. It said, "You Americans, you talk and you talk and you talk." That's so, dude. Me and Nan are definitely the people when someone calls on the phone, they're trying to get up and we're like, oh yeah, let me tell you about this too.
That's how we doing with like Dolph. Why we trying? Oh, wait, let me tell you about this too.
Like me and now like before, like my grandma's like very much like that. And so now it's funny because now that I'm a little bit older, I'm the same way. So I could call her just to be like I had to call her the other day to see about getting a spare key from her. Next thing you know, we're on the phone for an hour and a half, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "What were we even talking about?" I was like, "I got shit to do today."
Yeah, that's how me and my mom are. But my dad, he don't like talking on the phone like that. When we talk, he's like, "All right, I'm about to get off this phone." All right, Dad, love you too.
Be well.
I don't even fight it with him. It's okay. Talk to you later.
Bandits baseball tonight, boys. Got to get ready to watch BBL and do trades and at start time. So you're locking in. You're getting ready. You want them last minute trades. I got you. In the restaurant scene where the Americans have to order a conversation, Sinbad have to order a conversation. Is this from some movie that y'all are talking about? Is that what's going on? I saw y'all saying something about a movie or something, but I didn't read it. What movie it was?
About meaning of life.
Oh, it's by Monty Python. I don't think I have.
Oh yeah, I spelled that all wrong.
I have so many tabs open. I need to get rid of some of these.
I know I put Monty Python, but it went straight to like Bible verses. Cool. I feel like I have seen this.
I definitely seen it. It's definitely before my time.
Let me see if there's most likely there's a trailer on YouTube.
Let's see. In the restaurant scene where the Americans have to order. Okay. Just one last minute. There's more quotable quotes in the meaning of life than in every comedy ever made. Is that good?
I'm watching the trailer now.
Oh wait, I have seen this. I've seen this guy before. Or no, I didn't. Never mind. Oh, okay. Go. What movie? It's one of it's an Adam Sandler movie. I think it might have been Click, where he goes to an Italian restaurant and whatever, and there's a big dude that looks like that, and I think he made a meaning of life, like a punchline saying that he looked like him because he looks very similar, and I think that was just a complete steal of from this movie. I wish I remember what movie it was.
Probably him paying homage.
Yeah, because it's basically that guy. He had like a big bib on. He's eating food. He's like, humongous.
Because most likely Adam Sandler would have grew up off of this.
Yeah,
because we're close in age, so yeah.
Alrighty, man. You about ready to get off here? I may hop on into the Discord, guys, if y'all want to come join in for the BBL game. I haven't fully decided yet. I'll figure that out after I get some food and see how tired I am. Oh, that's the wrong.
Oh, let me mute this while you're talking so I can hear you properly.
Oh, okay. Right.
You said you're gonna be in this. You might be in
attention I deserve. Yeah, yeah. So we'll close up here. I'll possibly be in the Discord for the. I'll possibly be in the Discord for the BBL game. I'll see if y'all want to go join over there. You can. You'll see me in the live sports channel, watching if I do. I think that's it. I don't think we have any. Do we have any updates for this week? I think we're all chilling. We have some videos coming out, all that good stuff. When's our next live stream? Is what, Monday? Or you said you might do Saturday?
I might do the Ravens game on Saturday. So yeah.
Okay.
But I won't know until I really think about it on Saturday morning.
Yeah,
if I get up Saturday morning. I'm like, do I want to do this? Nah. But I might, because I kind of want to see. I kind of want to see how they play against each other. So
I just want to get out of this conversation in our chat right now. I'm just imagining someone randomly walking in, joining the chat for the first time to talk about the Denver Chargers game, and they just see "stimulate the clitoris." How about a kiss boy? And
I wasn't even looking at that time. What are y'all talking about?
We have to do a live meaning of life reaction stream. Okay. We'll put it on the movie list.
You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy.
But yeah, let's get out of here before this gets even crazier, man. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys. We'll catch you on the next live stream. Most likely Monday, but maybe Nan will hop in on Saturday.
Yeah.
And then it, like I said, join in on the Discord. I'll probably be there for a little bit.
Are you gonna be here for Sunday morning?
Yeah, should be. I don't know why it wouldn't be.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're going anywhere.
So make it your Xmas movie, guys. Truly, though, thank you guys for being here, man. You guys have been making this journey for this, especially for this last couple of days push, well worth it. So thank you so much for everything. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for having our backs when we're doing this and we're late or we're just, not having the best of streams or not having the best of energy, but we appreciate you guys all for everything, man. Truly do.
Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Yeah. All right, guys. We'll catch you on the next one. Appreciate you guys. Love you guys. We out. Cheers.
Peace out.
You got to hold it for a little bit because I couldn't find it.